Riot Games, nah. Big nah. Fuck them. Yeah, of course they will, Dev. Of course they will, mate. It's so lame. Like, any interest that I had in it in the slightest drained away immediately when I saw the character list, and I was like, why is Ari in it when Ari came out like 6 months later than all of these characters that aren't in it? And then they released a more comprehensive character list where they just left out a bunch of the characters that were like years before Ari. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's just like, yeah, we get it. Ari's your poster girl. You have to have Ari in the game apparently. But fucking why though? Like, why is Ari there and not Fizz that came out like a million years before her? Doesn't make any sense. It's just stupid. Like, it's not a gameplay experience that they promised, that they pushed. It's completely false advertising. It has items from all over the place. It has summoner spells from all over the place. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, dude, it's not new. Kungan's been doing it for a while. Kungan's really into it. Because Kungan's a huge EQ player, right? That's where he came from. Yeah, it's awesome. It's good because obviously it brings a lot of attention to the game. And anyone who's streaming that is doing it off their own back. Kungan's a cunt, dude. Like, Kungan's such a knob. He's such an absolute prick, but it's still good for the game. He's such a dickhead, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're not sponsoring or advertising with anyone at all. Like, anyone who streams it, Co Carnage is really interested in streaming it as well. Obviously, Co is fucking massive. Like, anyone who is streaming it is doing it off their own back. Like, there is no incentive to do it, other than because you want to play the game. Very organic. So I'm glad there are some bigger content creators or streamers or whatever who are interested in that sort of thing, because otherwise they would get no kind of press whatsoever. Right. Make some magic happen. Ko's own game launches. I didn't even know Ko was making a game. Emberville, an upcoming dark pixel art action RPG with life sim elements. Okay. Well, I mean, like, Ko likes certain types of games, so maybe it'll be good. I don't know. The more you know. Yeah, Ko Carnage has shown a lot of interest in the game, in Monster Memories. I think it's something that he's planning, because he's been playing EverQuest Legends as well. EverQuest Legends had some unscheduled downtimes this week, and unfortunately it was right on top of where Ko wanted to stream it. I think he got a little bit pissed with it. I've actually found a tweet, like, on that, searching for Emberville, I immediately found a tweet. So I was going to jump back on EverQuest Legends, but the login servers are down. Going to give it a bit and see if they work out. Maybe back with something else, if not. But they fucked it. They fucked it. Hello, darlings. Oh, I still got my text up from last time. We are way beyond that now. Check music. Boom, boom, boom. Right, we have this, whatever the fuck this is. I don't have high hopes for this, by the way. This is not looking great. But maybe it'll be a banger. Maybe it'll be a banger side story. We don't have voices. Okay.
私は看板役者のファルシュと申します。以後お見知りおきを。
Looks a little crazed.
ああ、待って。見知らぬお兄さんが出てきたからって席を立つのは早計ですよ。今宵ご覧いただきますのは天使が紡ぐ壮大な感動スペクタクルというわけにはちょっといかないんですけども、まあなんというか不器用な4匹のモグラが
Or lumbering
あがく物語
moles.
でして、さて始まりはとある聖夜。賑やかな大通りに鬼気迫る声が響いているようで。
If I can make it through this, this will be like the first side story that they've released. So instead of playing this game that I could stomach. But I'm not sure this is the one. Michael.
クリスマスケーキだ。所望する者はこの店に集え。
Oh,
貴様ら
jeez.
に損はさせん。この好機を絶対に逃すな。
It's not looking good. Screen check is on. I know, mate. I know. You're telling me. That atmosphere, that immersion.
またお客さんが来てくれたわ。
売り子の役割が果たせて本望だ。わらわの天職を見つけたかもしれん。
Who, her? I don't think she's a cake show. She's like a...
かもね。
She's like an angel of... She's an archangel of fire.
店内が
Oh, you mean this one? You'd help this cake shop owner. Ah, she's not an archangel of fire. She's probably a cake shop owner.
軍人が続々とね。
Look, it's Kurt. Oh, old Kurt.
何か問題があるのか。募集要項には集客が仕事だと。
ミカさん、うちの店名は覚えてる？
無論うさちゃんケーキアイランドだ。
Fucking hell.
あのね、うさちゃんケーキにマッチョは群がらないのよ。
そういうも
のなの。本来の客層に届けるためにももう少し楽しく呼び込めるかしら。明るく演じるというか、ほらうさちゃんになりきるとか。
うさ
Matches don't usually gather a bunny case. It's true.
前処しよう。
Everyone knows that.
迷える小ウサギたちよ、貴様らを笑顔にさせてやる。さっさとケーキを買えうさ。
Yes, sir!
Come on, Bun Bun. Hello, Cyril.
も
How are you, sir?
うバッチリだわ。
Meanwhile, in front of a store on another
メリ
street.
ークリスマス。おもちゃが安いよ安いよ。聖夜のバーゲンセールだよ。さあいらっし
This is
ゃい。
this is like the archangel of death or something. He's dressed up as a I don't know
プ
why.
レゼントを配ってるの？
ごめん。僕はサンタじゃなくてサリエル。決まった文言を繰り返す仕事中なんだ。
サンタさんじゃないの？
なんで？わからない。僕が存在する理由。
Right there with you, brother.
でも補佐官に会えればきっとその
虹？
Breach.
探し物？あ、わかった。お兄さん探偵さんでしょ。
探偵さん。
Anyone know what server Fox and the others play on Final Fantasy 14? They're on. I don't know exactly which server it is, but it's on the Chaos Data Center in EU. I don't know which one. I know they're not on Ragnarok, but my character is. On one of the newest servers, I think.
サンタさんに変装して秘密の調査をしてるんだよね。最近この砂漠の町に名探偵が来たってパパが。お兄さんがそうなんだ。
名探偵？その人なら虹を探せる。
Around the same time, at a treehouse on a forest island some ways away.
やっと夕飯だ。
Hallowell and
ツリーの
Mallow.
飾り付けがこんなに白熱するとはね。でも楽しかったわ。私たちのお家があるこの大木がキラキラになっちゃった。
本当にマンボウだよ。樹上暮らしの特権。
今日は郵便屋さんもお休みにしたし、森の聖夜を満喫しましょう。
So this is a Christmas event? I don't really know. This is new, isn't it? Is this in the rerun? I'm a little confused here. Granblue Fantasy Wiki. Magnificent melee troop. It's a story event. It's part of the Archangel saga. When did this originally run? Is this new? Ah, yeah, this is a rerun. Okay. This is a Christmas event from 2022. Sure isn't, Brim. Sure isn't, brother.
いいに決まってるわよ。いつも合わせて私たちは4人1組。
The perfect time to rerun such an event.
楽しまないと。それが僕たちの望みさ。
そっか。いつもありがとね。はーちゃん、ばあちゃん。よよ。
お腹すいたよね。一日中ツリーを登って降りてさ。
ごちそうがたくさんあるわ。食後はおはぎも食べましょう。
いただきなさい。
It's pretty hard going. The peak of the holy night comes and goes, and things begin to quiet down in town. Leaving the cake shop behind, Michael walks down the street with her head down.
店長は褒めてくれたが、明らかに満足していなかった。天使長副官、火を司っていた。そんなわらわの経歴など人間社会では何の役にも立たん。情けない。一歩外に出れば小ウサギを演じることすらできぬ。
いいかい？この世は舞台だよ。誰もがそこで演じる役者なんだ。
Michael lifts her head and spots a man standing on top of a bench. The man's gaze is fixed on something far away. He continues to talk, unaware of Michael's
俺の
presence.
役は君の親友。素晴らしい真実じゃないか。
Walks up to me and pretends to be my best friend. It's like, I am going to be your best friend. I would be a little concerned.
ああ、その英知を貸してくれ。このままでは私は叫び出しの同契約に。
Hey, breadstick! What's up?
やめた。一人芝居なんかやるくらいなら犬にフルコースおごった方がマシだよ。
いきなりなんだ。懐から酒瓶を取り出して。
何がせいやでちくしょう。人生が楽しいやつがもっと楽しいだけの日じゃないか。サンタさんお願いだ。せいやを楽しんでるやつの靴下に穴開けてよ。
めちゃくちゃお湯。
お酒ちゃん、俺の味方は世界で君だけだ。
It doesn't update itself. Okay, I'll unpin it. You got it.
言ってしまった。
いいかい？この世は舞台だよ。誰もがそこで演じる役者なんだ。
別世界の若者に見えた。あの酔っ払いと同一人物とは思えん。人間を自在に演じ分ける。確か演劇という芸術だったか。わらわには無縁の世界だな。
Beginning to wallow in self-deprecation, Michael's gaze falls to the ground once more as she resumes the walk back. As laughter echoes through the holy night, 4 people retreat into the shadows, a sigh escaping each of them. Little do these 4 know that the fate has already begun to move for them. So I guess this is about the archangels acclimatizing to to everyday life, which, you know, I mean, it's not going to be my favorite topic, but like, it's better than Zodiacs. There is no light underground. All you'll find there is darkness and a single theatre troupe. Tonight, those with no place under, sun burrow deep into the ground to gather once more. Their performance is not one of daring adventures across the skies, nor of epic battles or tear-jerking romance. No, the parts that play these misfits are of different stripes. Wanna see where their tunnels lead? What is this? What is this? Trade your treasure for exclusive loot. Alright. I guess we could. Eternity's Hand! I'd sell my body for Eternity's Hand. Arca points. Damascus crystals. I guess these are probably pretty standard rerun things. I don't think I just never paid attention before. Ah, I've navigated incorrectly. Okay, let's do it. In a corner of the town of Sazak, conversation can be heard from within a lively restaurant. The Holy Night passes and the new year begins. The lively season has died down to a peaceful lull. New Year's greetings have been exchanged and the skies settle down to patiently wait for the arrival of the distant spring. In a corner of the town of Sazak, a murmur of conversation can be heard from within a cozy restaurant. This is the Earth Archangel. This is the water one.
Oh, Gabriel か。いつもの壁際の席、たまたまさっき空いたとこだぜ。
あら、見計らったのよ。
Ariel's pretty stacked.
お昼はいつも混んでるから、午後の落ち着いた時間をね。
そうだったのか。わざわざありがとな。
都合のいい偶然というのは時に必然であるものだ。
Raphael, I can see your arms. What's the matter? Where are your portals, mate? The Wind Archangel, he's a freak.
ラファエルもいたのね。あなたも絶品シチューを食べに？
我の方は仕事だ。取れたての人参をおろした後、
pay good money for a bit of Ariel's exquisite stew.
今日の人参は最高だったぜ。お客さんも甘さが違うってよ。
我は農家としてはまだ若輩者。自然と対話し、さらなる向上を目指す。
With the conflict now ways past, the Archangels ceased to serve their original roles as defined by the Astrals and began to live their own lives as individuals. Confronted with the task of finding a place in mortal society, the four Primarchs each changed the way they lived. Ariel decided to become a chef. Gabriel began to learn to paint, while Raphael took up farming. As in this town of Sazak, they chose to adjust to their new calling.
でもウリエル、ラファエルに経営の相談って？ウリエルシチューは大評判でしょ？シェフの心遣いが体に染み渡る甘くて優しいお袋の味だって。
お袋ってまあ嬉しいが、そこが微妙なとこでよ。確かに看板料理はシチューだが、専門店がやりたいわけじゃねえ。新メニューをドカンと作ってお客さんに食べてもらいたくてな。
そこで我が注目したのがサザクフェスティバルだ。
あら、知っているわ。このサザクの町で今度開催されるね、町の内外から人が集まって大にぎわいなのよね。
ちょうどいいタイミングだろ。そこで新メニューを引っ提げて屋台を出せばバッチリだぜ。
That's a little bit better.
この巡り合わせは偶然ではない。
Especially when I'm slouching.
報われる機会が
必然的にやってきたのだろう。
いやいや、ラファエルの助けあってのことだぜ。うまい野菜がなけりゃ成り立たねえし。
Don't give him any
二人
credit.
とも仲良しさん。役割があった頃より生き生きしてる。
ま、そんなわけでガブリエルにもできれば相談を。あ、注文はシチューでいいよな。
お願い。でもせっかく話し合うならミカちゃんも誘わない？
ミカエル？
ええ、スミカが定まるまでの間この店の2階の部屋に住んでるのよね。久々に4大天使が揃ったし、近況報告でも交えながら。
ああ、ミカエルは今はいろいろ忙しいっていうか。
Just as Ariel scratches his head pensively, a loud thumping sound echoes from the stairs.
失礼します。
噂をすれば。
Speak of the angel. That is,
ウリエル様、
that's not a phrase.
支度ができました。身なりをご確認いただきたく。
おお、よくわからんがいい感じだぜ。天使の雰囲気もちゃんと消えてる。
はい、我々がこの町で人間と暮らす上で天使という正体は隠す
None
も
of
のを
them
着
stand
て
out at all.
服に特殊な加工をしてあるため気配や声では天使だとわかりません。名もミカと名乗ります。
ミカちゃん、どうしたの？
申し訳ございません。今は猶予がないのです。では行ってまいります。
The others watch with wide eyes as Michael hurries out the
ミ
door.
カエルはこたびはどのような職に就くのだ？
社長秘書だってよ。練習だとかなんとかで昨日からずっとあの調子なんだ。
この前は幼稚園の先生だって。もう辞めちゃったの？
ああ、子供は好きだが笑顔がぎこちなくて逆に園児を怖がらせちまったとか。
Believe that.
その前は司書だったか。図書館の緊張感が凄まじいと苦情が入ったと聞く。
聖夜にはケーキの売り子もな、いろいろと苦労してるみてえだぜ。
どうしたものかしらね。ミカちゃんはお堅いように見えて本当は茶目っ気たっぷりなのに。
責任感が強いゆえ役割を完璧にこなさなければと気負っている節がある。
かといって俺たちがミカエルのやりたいことを探し出すってのも違うだろ。俺にできるのは温かいシチューで出迎えることだけだ。
ウリエルあなたは末っ子だけれどなんだかお母さんみたいね。
おい、なんだよ、いきなり頭を撫でるな。
案ずるなミカエル。始まりの風はすでに
Shut up,
吹いてい
Raphael.
る。
Get out of here, mate. You're a joke.
社長、大変申し訳ございませんで。
いいんだミカ君、取引はうまくいったんだから。それに交渉が守備よく進んだのは
Hi, Toy Shree.
君の
How's
お
it
かげ
going?
だよ。
ですが私が未熟者だったばかりに。
未熟だったのは私の方さ。
Several hours earlier, Michael had attended some business negotiations as secretary to the president of a company.
はじめまして社長。本日は良き日にしましょう。
Passport and pass expired. Should I pay tax to wizardry? Nah. Nah. Hey, Leska. Pleasure to meet you.
ええ、
Pleasure
よろし
to
くお
meet you.
願いします。
Oh, no,
お
the
近づ
pleasure
きの
is
印
mine.
にぜひ握手を。
やる気のある秘書さんだ。ですがまずは社
Fuck
長
it
の
off
ご
to a
挨拶
shrink.
をしたいものですな。
The client extends a hand to Michael, who's standing next to the president.
まさか君が社長で私が秘書だと勘違いされるとはね。だが相手も気まずかったのか、想定より良い条件で契約できた。そう気を落とさないでくれ。私にオーラがなかったのが悪いんだ。
If you're not buying out everything in the shop, Tweshry, like what's even the point, mate? Might as well not buy anything. Yeah, Brim's got the right idea. Michael lets out a deep sigh as she walks down a bustling street.
実に無様だな。他の天使は見事に順応しているのに、わらわだけが人間社会に馴染めぬ。
She feels herself feeling more and more pathetic as she stands in the middle of the
この
lively town.
輝かしい営みの中に、わらわの生きる場所など。
War chest.
いつの間にか裏路地に無意識に喧騒を避けていたか。天使長副官が現実逃避とは笑えぬ。迷わぬうちに大通りに戻って。
Michael turns to go back when she bumps into a man. Ugh, not a man. Just then, a dull mechanical noise sounds from under their feet. By the time the two realize that the ground under them is gone, it's too late. Yeah, Michael finds himself falling into a hole that has suddenly opened up in the road, along with 3 other figures. Landing at the bottom of a deep hole, Michael immediately looks up.
天井が塞がっている。落ちてきた穴はどこに消えた？
What's going on here?
一体何が？まさか何者かの吸収か？
ちくしょう、なんだってんだよ。
穴に落下したんだ。偶然裏路地に居合わせた4人が
それは分かってるよ。俺はただ不幸を嘆いて。
そうだにゃー。猫の鳴き真似すると落ち着くよ。
あ、猫。君は僕が探してる猫？
にゃにゃ。いつの間にか探されてたのかにゃ。
あー、落ちた拍子に懐の酒瓶が割れてる。安かったのに、セールですごく安かったのに。
よくわからんが、この者たちから敵意は感じられぬ。
Michael surveys the surroundings once more before addressing the 3.
みんな聞いてくれ。
そのようだね。何の因果かわからないけど。
同じ浮き目にあった者同士、ここは協力して脱出しよう。
To Michael's relief, the others nod in agreement.
少々不安だったが、話が通じて助かった。人間に正体を明かさない。砂漠で暮らす上での掟を守らねば。羽とともに気配を収め、頂上の力の使用も避ける必要がある。
そんじゃまあ、自己紹介でもしとくか。
自己紹介？
うん。4人で協力するんだろ？
大丈夫。僕の打天使の気配は。
今は人間と一緒。
That's Sario, I just realized.
僕はサリオ。迷い猫を
Oh yeah,
探してる
Sario.
探偵
Of
だよ。
course.
アジュはアジュだにゃ。猫をかぶっているのです。
意味わかってるのかい？俺はファルシュ。元天才子役ね。いいかい？この世は舞台だよ。誰もがそこで演じる役者なんだ。
そうか。
I
こ
bought
の
it
男は
all.
聖夜に見かけた。だがなぜだ？他2名の雰囲気も引っかかる。こんな連中に
The
心当
Vrim's
たり
most
がない
powerful trap card is his credit card.
君の名前は？やり手の女社長風の君。
わらわはミカだ。
Michael puts on a stern face and says nothing more, and so the 4 of them proceed to explore the underground for a way out. Upon some investigation, the 4 are able to find out a few things. In the underground space are a variety of old furniture and mysterious devices, traces of someone once having lived there. Parts of the makeshift cavern have been reconstructed so that air and light are able to come through. The ceiling is designed in a way that it opens up into something like a pit hole, then closes with the support of a contraption. The group takes in those findings, hoping to discover a way out.
全然見つからないにゃ。
巧妙に隠されているようだ。 少し休憩するとしよう。
You're not Frank, you're Tweshery. Fatigued, the four walk over to a small broken leg table and lower themselves into a dust-covered chairs around it.
サリオ君は探偵なんだろ？こういう探し物は得意分野じゃないの？
ごめん。でも僕が探偵になったのは探し物が見つからないからなんだ。
泳げない水泳選手みたいな？あるいは血が苦手な狩人とか。
僕は泳げるけど血は苦手だ。
Sario cocks his head, not understanding. Conversation somewhat dispels the tension in the chilly underground air.
もう少しわかるかも。サリタンの気持ち。サリオだからサリタンって呼んでいいかにゃ。
どうぞ。
This cat makes me
もしかして君は昼寝が苦手な猫だったり？
昼寝は好きだよ。一日でもね、いろいろあってアジュン普通には暮らせないんだ。友達とお外で遊べなかったり。
You better have a damn fine explanation for wearing a fucking cat suit.
いや、わらはもう皆がこなせることをこなせぬというか、アジュと同じだ。どう生きるべきか迷っている。
わからない。みんなどうして普通に生きているんだろう。
猫かぶらずにお散歩できるんだもん。それだけでみんなすごい。
It's a cat, it's not a rat, Capital. Sorry to disappoint
君
you.
たち暗いね。
Like Granblue Fantasy. Yeah, I do indeed, Greg.
そういう貴様も聖夜に
Haven't
呪
been
詛を
playing
吐
for
いて
very
いた
long,
ようだ
only
な。
since the Steam release earlier in the year.
靴下
What
に穴
about
を開けろな
4
ど。
months? 5 months?
なんでそれを知って？
にゃにゃー。パルちゃんもお仲間さん。
Bolsh puts his head in his hands. A moment later, he straightens up again, puffing out his chest defiantly.
そうだよ。俺もはみ出し物ですけど何か。ここ20年。
This is it's scraping.
適当にバイトして朝まで飲酒するだけの最高にハッピーな人生だ。
The quality of the side stories has been so small, like so bad recently, that this is actually quite good by comparison, which is concerning. Bolsh leaps to his feet, causing a pile of papers nearby to topple over. Clouds of dust billow up.
ごめん。
Hey, Quantum.
俺じゃなくてお酒ちゃんのせいだから。
おい。
何か書いてある？
この書式はどうやら演劇の台本のようだな。
詳しいのかい？
いや、そういうわけでは。
ねえ、パルちゃん。これってこう。
Later, I have the last 2 side stories to play through. We have played through them all. No Rain, No Rainbow, and A Mercenary's Life.
俺にやれって。
アジュ演劇って見たことなくて。せっかくだから。
I wasn't sure we'd ever see the day. It's like 100 side stories that we've played through. Bolsh takes the script and flips through the
ベ
pages.
ナスの探偵か。メインキャストはちょうど4人だね。どうせなら4人で読む？地下でワーワーやってたら地上を通りかかったやつが気づくかも。
文言を読めばいいの？それならやったことがある。
The summer events and the Zodiac events like make this look incredible.
わ
It
ら
makes
わ
it
に
look
は
like
無理だ。
a work of art.
演劇など経験がない。
Thank you, Quantum.
そんなのアジュも一緒だよ。
I'm a very respectful individual.
まあ多少は気も紛れるかもよ。猫ちゃんのお願いだしさ。
After deciding on each of their roles, the 4 stand up. Also, hi! I'm Greg. I do Final Fantasy XIV content, mainly these days. I'm a big 11 head. Found your channel because of the Wizardry Collab. Ah, of course, you do weekly vlogs about 14, but also 11 stuff too. Cool! Use some footage from your stream to discuss the collab. Gave you credit and encouraged everyone to sub to your channel. Oh, that's really nice of you. Thanks very much, Greg. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it's very nice to meet you, man. You like my vibe. Many don't. But thank you for liking my vibe. The dust from the chairs swirls upward, glittering under the beams of light.
ようバサーに久々に会えて嬉しいよ。
You're like an unpaid... You and Tweshri, Capital, you're like unpaid chatters. Where's that emote?
おお、サリオくん、伸びしろ抜群だね。次はミカくんのバサーニの出番だ。
You're paid. No, you're not, Toshiri. Always late payment. Yeah, it's gonna continue being late. Pleasant, non-toxic. Wow.
うちの店名は覚えてる？
Shows what you know. A breath of fresh air. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, man. I genuinely appreciate it. It's very kind of you to say. Means an awful lot to me. Thank you.
無論ウサちゃんケーキアイランドだ。
あのね、うさちゃんケーキにマッチョは群がらないのよ。
Fuck off, Toshiri.
はじめまして社長。本日は良き日にしましょう。
ええ、よろしくお願いします。お近づきの印に。
やる気のある秘書さんだ。ですがまずは社長にご挨拶をしたいものですな。
あ、おそらくまた今回も。
真面目にやる必要ないよ。
何？
だってここ地下だよ。肩に力入れるくらいならトイレで踏ん張るのに回すべきだ。
What? Save the gut muscles for when you're on the bowl. What kind of phrase is that? What kind of translation is that?
品のない助言だ。
That is some uncouth encouragement. Cracking a smile, Michael takes a deep breath and opens her mouth to speak.
ああ、アントよ。愚かな私の悩みを聞いてくれるか。
Who the hell are you? Why are you
そん
here?
なことはない。ただこわばっているだけだ。
Yeah, you and me both, Michael.
いいかい。この世は舞台だよ。誰もがそこで演じる役者なんだ。
この世は舞台。
私の猫の着ぐるみにはこの世界は重すぎるのよ。
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the 11 collab as well. I played quite a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but I don't play it anymore. I tried to play it again recently, and I don't really click with it anymore. But I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Like I did Necromancer, I did some Savage raiding over many years. I played it basically till the end of, or till somewhere in the middle of Endwalker. On and off. We have a few people here who are playing through Final Fantasy 14 at the moment. I really tried to play it again with them, but I can't. I don't think I can click with it anymore. I think I did what I wanted to do in Final Fantasy 14, and yeah, just kind of done with it.
私を悪魔の子と呼んだな。あの屈辱は忘れておらぬ。
神様は随分奇妙な人間ばかりこしらえたものだね。
Sucks so much overrated trash. I wouldn't say that. I do think Square Enix is a pretty awful company though.
貴様ら。勝手にセリフを読んでどうする？流れがむちゃくちゃに。
Still playing it as the first time playing. Excuse me. Currently between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Oh, it's really good. Those expansions are particularly good. I think like Final Fantasy 14 is obviously at its weakest in Dawn Trail. It looks like Dawn Trail's awful. But I think its other weakest part is the beginning. I think Realm Reborn and Heavensward are not really that great. I think Stormblood's really good in its own right, and then Shadowbringers and Endwalker are a very sort of complete set. They feel really fun to play through. Read the Wiz interview? No, I didn't, Capisor, I'm afraid.
この鉛の箱にしよう。ああ、うまくいきますように。
So begins a grand time of exchanging altered lines of a mysterious script. You like the whole Final Fantasy franchise? It's not my favourite. I've played all of the Final Fantasies. The only ones I've never completed are 9 and 13. I don't gel with 9. I don't really like 9. I don't know why. Just tried to play it a number of times. Couldn't get into it. It feels like the more Final Fantasy a Final Fantasy is, the less I actually enjoy it. I think Final Fantasy was just an entrance to RPGs for me, like a lot of things, but I don't really enjoy the Final Fantasy aspect of things that much. I don't really like chocobos and Moogles and all of the I don't know. It's hard to explain it. The Final Fantasy vibe. I don't actually enjoy it that much, but I do enjoy like RPGs, and I enjoy character heavy stories and that kind of thing. Nine of the top 3 mainline for me. Yeah, it's probably my least favorite, other than 13. My favorite's 10 by like a really long way. I could go and replay 10 right now. I think it's because 10 doesn't feel very Final Fantasy at all. 10 is an absolutely fantastic game. Peaked at 6. I think Chrono Trigger is way better than any of the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies. Like, absolutely, completely dwarfs it. I don't think it's even close. While I enjoyed 4 and 5 and 6, I don't think any of them hold a candle to Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is so ahead of its time. It's so absolutely groundbreaking as an RPG.
Mika, ほっぺたが赤いけど。
ああ、いや。なんだ。体の底から湧き上がるこの熱を。
でもパルちゃん上手だった。
Wizardry is good but not your vibe. Yeah, I think that'll be the case for a lot of people, Greg. Wizardry is a very niche game. And Dungeon Crawlers, Blobbers as a whole are just they're a very niche product. Yeah, of the 3 Super Nintendo Final Fantasies, I think I probably prefer 4. I think 4 is probably my favorite. 5 is definitely my least favorite. 6, I never really got 6. I know like 6 is meant to be like the best Final Fantasy or whatever, but I just never really enjoyed it. For me, the peak of Final Fantasy is 10, basically the whole game of 10, and the Midgar section of Final Fantasy 7. Also, honestly, Final Fantasy 8 up until the point where the game goes to absolute shit, like halfway through the story. I like all of those a lot. They're all really, really well done.
七色虹
今はなんて呼ばれてるの？
無色の無色。
You gonna say that Lingering Blossom is not balanced? Is it a good inherit? No, because it isn't reliable when you inherit it to someone else. It's not really a very good inherit. It's an okay inherit at times, but it's definitely not something you could chase. Like, you could feasibly use it with Alice Inherits to survive stuff, maybe, sometimes. It's like a kind of... It adds to your death saves. But, I don't know. Taking a turn to cast that when it's not guaranteed, pretty awful. It makes the taunt chance lower, and it makes the survival chance lower. I think 8 is great. I love the first part of 8. I think I like how super serious 8 is right up until the point where you get into the town, wherever it is, and you have to assassinate the political figure. I really like it because it's really intense and it's very gritty, and it feels like there are these very real implications. It feels like this, I don't know, it feels very mature, I guess. But then, like, after that, the game just goes to absolute shit. It's the whole meme in the Final Fantasy community of, like, the second part of Final Fantasy VIII is just Squall's fever dream as he's dying due to the failed assassination. Like, that's it. I can believe it. I don't know what the hell went on with their game development.
待て。頭上から気配を感じる。
Yeah, I think it's like 50% breadstick rather than guaranteed, which is, well, you know, considerably worse. At Michael's words, the group cautiously look up to see the ceiling opening like up like a hatch.
誰かそこにいるのか?
Relief washes over the four's faces when they realize that someone has come to save them from their dilemma. A rope ladder is thrown down the pit, and they climb back into the sunlight. I thought about using... So, in my times of trying to figure out what I want to do with Ainiki, one of the things that I've considered doing with her is putting Lingering Blossom on her. And building her guardian blow. Because if you do that, then she can suddenly be like a priesty role. She can taunt things. She doesn't have a taunt naturally in her kit because she doesn't have that part of the knight kit. She can't do all around cover. So Lingering Blossom is probably her best alternative for trying to like taunt a screen. But yeah, it's like less than ideal. As the night grows late, the lights on the shopping street go out one by one. Having escaped from the pit, Michael makes her way back to Uriel's kitchen. Class change. You have to have another Blade and Burst at K-Lab first.
おかえり。社長秘書はどうだったんだ？
ああ、大失敗だった。
そうか。その割にはなんだか。
What other RPGs do you like, Greg? Like Final Fantasy. I don't dislike Final Fantasy. I've played so many of them. It isn't that I dislike them. It's just they're not my favourites, you know. My favourites are probably. I do really like Chrono Trigger. I think it's pretty timeless. Other games that I really like. Disco Elysium. That's not really a JRPG. But in terms of RPG, that's probably my favourite RPG I've ever played. Baldur's Gate 2. Really like that. Shining the Holy Ark. Incredible game that nobody's ever heard of. The Suikoden series. Suikoden 1, 2, 5. All really, really great games. Front Mission? Nah, never really enjoyed that kind of aesthetic in games. I don't really like military, mecha stuff. Not really my kind of thing. Wrong type of fantasy for me. Tales... I really like Tales of Berseria. Like, I pick out Tales of Berseria specifically because I think it's so far above anything else in the series. Is Wild Strike a good skill? Not really, no. Top 3 of Final Fantasy 7, Chrono Trigger, and Xenogears. Ah, man. Like, a lot of people love Xenogears. I just never had a chance to play the series because they never made the originals in Europe. Like, they never brought them out here. And so I kind of missed my opportunity to get into the Xeno series. Nowadays, they make them all Nintendo exclusive, and I don't really play consoles. I mean, I don't play consoles at all. Yeah, it sucks. Another Eden. Oh boy, I played another Eden for a while. That game has a bit too much filler in for me and no skip button. I played it for probably about 3 or 4 months. I tried, and I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was quite fun. Yeah, way too much filler for me. I'm looking forward to another Eden single player game. I want to see what they do with that. I think that's coming out this year. Not legal to play Terranigma in certain places. What do you mean it's not legal? Is legal the word you mean? Ah, so you mean in terms of emulation? I don't think it's illegal. It's like copyright infringement, right? But like, I don't think it's actually illegal. Because it's the sort of thing where it's not actually illegal until it's proven to be illegal in a court of law due to copyright law being... Importing a game isn't illegal. No, neither is emulating a game. It's not actually illegal. It's just that particularly if you profit from it, they may call its legality into question, and at that point they have to prosecute you successfully for it to be illegal. Too much of a grey area. I own a physical copy of Xenogears, but emulate the game for convenience. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. It's just difficult to emulate those games nowadays. Oh, sorry, to play those games nowadays. I have physical copies of a bunch of Saturn games and that kind of thing. I've still emulated them because, you know, it's just like, who's gonna boot up a Saturn in this day and age? Jeez. In the blink of an eye, Michael returns to her room on the second floor and pulls open a drawer at her desk. Neatly stored inside are several brand new books.
演劇のすべて左王戯曲集よくわかる演劇表現聖夜の翌日に集めたもののもはや読むことはないと思っていたが
Michael takes a volume out and decidedly opens it up on the first page.
演劇とは人物を演じて物語を
Yeah, so I missed my chance with
観客に
Xenogears,
見
really.
せる芸術
Never really got into it. It's a shame.
私を悪魔の子と呼んだな。あの屈辱は
Wow.
忘れておらぬ。
Shocker. Square Enix being involved in something has made it completely fail. Like, Square Enix are an awful company. An absolutely abhorrent company. They really are. And they've just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse over the years. It doesn't mean the games that they work on are bad. The teams that they use in development are impassionate about their games. But, like, the pressure that Square Enix puts on those teams is ridiculous. Look at the whole Square Enix gacha thing. It's gross. Square Enix are real awful.
神様は随分奇妙な人間ばかり
I still don't understand what's going on with this cat. I don't even know what to call her. Not exactly what you think of when you think of Cat Girl, is it? Ah, Squaresoft.
あれはひどかったな
Now, Squaresoft. That was back when they actually made games. It's public trading, right? Like that's all it comes down to. It's the same thing we were talking yesterday about Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto 6 and what an absolute mess it's shaping up to be and how it will make a shitload of money but it'll actually be trash. And it's like when a company gets to a certain size or it gets bought out by another company, things become very problematic. Like they don't have the autonomy that they used to, and thus even if they have very passionate teams trying to make games, they don't have the freedom to be able to make those games the way that they want them anymore. It's just one of those things. Yeah, Bandai Namco is exactly the same. It's the same with all those big companies. Same with all those big companies. It's the same for on the Western front. It's more like look at things like Bethesda and Obsidian and companies like this who once were churning out what were considered to be the best games on the market, like the very best games on the market, and now they're dog shit. Like they're absolutely awful. You can't trust them as far as you can throw them. You know whatever they're going to push out is going to be questionable at best and poorly supported, without a doubt. It sucks. It's just the way that it goes. This is why it's important for there to be competition in the business, and it's important for there to be new and upcoming companies with the ability to make games. Not every company can be Larian Studios, where they refuse to like publicly trade the company because they're like, nah, we still got games we want to make. We'll sell out when we're done making the games that we want to make. There aren't a lot of companies that have those kinds of scruples that also have enough resources to be able to make games that are of a very high quality.
だが あの熱は
I played Terra Enigma. It was fun. Enjoyed it. Mike closes the book and goes out into the town once more. The streets dark and cloaked in the veil of night. BG3 is mediocre. I think that's a very poor take. Like, objectively, BG3 is one of the best games ever made. I don't particularly like it. I don't think it's particularly great, but if you're going to be even slightly objective, like, look at its sales, look how wide its mainstream appeal is. A ridiculous statement saying it's mediocre. Absolutely ridiculous. Terra Enigma is on your giant to playlist. Yeah, it's a. I mean, it's a good. It's a fun. It can be a fun game, but it's very dated and like, yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing like super special or groundbreaking in my opinion. Casual players carry the sales. Yeah, dude. Casual players are most of the market. So what? Like, what's the point you're trying to make, dude? Of course casual players carry the sales. Casual players are like fucking 90% of game buyers. Huh? Her feet take her away from the light and toward a shadowy area where not a single person is in sight. Like, saying things like BG3 is mediocre is like trying to play devil's advocate. Sales not equal great. No, but it is great because all of those people really enjoy it, dude. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it mediocre. I try to be a little bit objective, dude. Look how successful it is. It's insane, dude. That's absolutely wild, man. I don't know. I've no idea, man. I don't know. Just a troll. Michael finds herself back where she had been earlier in the day, the alleyway. Yeah, it's not really my cup of tea. It's a good game. I like it. I think it's like a 7.5 out of 10 kind of game for me. But I think objectively, it's like real. It's real close to 10 out of 10. Like real close. So successful. Different opinion equals troll. No, it's just that you're not being objective. Like, I'm saying myself, I don't think it's super great, but you've got to look at it objectively. It's a fucking fantastic game. It's so successful. The Beatles aren't even good. Yeah, it's that kind of thing, right? It's like saying it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Maybe a better argument of sales, but not great, is like Among Us, Tall Guys. Tall Guys? Oh, sorry, Fall Guys. Oh, God. My brain.
サンタも鼻で笑うだろうが、願わくはもう一度。
Like, BG3 gets a lot more credit than it deserves because people are like, it's groundbreaking, it does stuff that it's never done before. Same with Expedition 33, right? But it's just because these things have only happened in recent memory. Like, all of these things have been done before. It's just, yeah, they're the most popular, probably, versions of it. So, I do think, like, these games are a little bit overrated. But at the same time, it's hard to disagree that they are exceptional games. Unbelievably exceptional games. The hatch opens up. Michael peers into the pit. She takes a moment to comprehend the sight underground. Sales doesn't equal quality. Some games don't sell well, but that doesn't mean they aren't great. However, just because something is popular doesn't mean it sucks either. Yeah, a lot of people seem to actively take like adverse positions to things. I don't know. It's just one of those things. People want to be special, don't they? It's okay to like things that are popular. It's okay to not like things that are popular as well, but you can't really take away the fact that they are very popular and successful. It doesn't work like that. Power World. I still don't really know anything about Power World. I was most of the interest in Power World for me was the legal dispute. How adeptly the team had like laid in place the ability to defend themselves legally should the case arise. They did. I don't know, man. That was very, very premeditated. They must have put a lot of work into thinking about how they could get around the law. Valheim was such a flash in the such a real flash in the pan, wasn't it? It was so crazy. Just came out, and the flash in the pan isn't the right phrase. Such a like a bottled lightning kind of experience. Really insane. Have a 10 years later with the exact same arrangement, became a mega hit. Same song, same quality, judge each piece on its own. Yeah, I can see that. Arc with Pokemon. It's more arc than actual Pokemon. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I was more interested just in how they weaved legally. I think it was really, really impressive. Like, it takes a lot of work and a lot of knowledge of industry and what have you to be willing to fight a company like Nintendo on that sort of thing. Because a lot of created products have buckled under a lot less pressure than Power World. But they knew what they were doing. Granblue has such nice art. Yeah, it does have pretty nice art. No, the Tomberries don't hit very hard when they actually reach you. They can insta-kill you though. They don't always insta-kill you, but they can insta-kill you. I'm playing around with it a little bit.
七色の演技が僕の探し物につながるかもしれないんだ。
そうか。貴様らも熱を感じて。
Or simultaneously pick up the scripts and move to stand where they had positioned themselves during the day.
わざわざ戻るなんて巣穴に帰るあり
The only
みたい
gripe I have with Power World is the questionable monster models. Some of them because the meshes are really close to some of the Pokemon. They're just a bit distorted. I wouldn't know. What I do know is that it almost doesn't matter because not Square Enix, fuck. Nintendo can't really copyright a lot of the Pokemon stuff because they stole it themselves from Dragon Quest Monsters. So like that's the main reason why Power World can get away with a lot of that stuff. They don't, like, Nintendo don't own the designs for all of their Pokemon exactly.
Oh, エスプリ効いてるね。ミカ君って案外ユーモラスなんだ。そんじゃ始めますか。
Yeah, so while the Pokemon Company and Nintendo can copyright their very individual Pokemon characters, they can't, because of the nature of Pokemon and its origins and the way that most of the designs were taken from other things, especially Dragon Quest Monsters. They can't copyright or trademark broad concepts. So, like, for instance, they can copyright... Yeah, exactly, Lunaria. So you can copyright Pikachu, but you can't copyright Electric Mouse. So you can get hilariously close to Pikachu and not be at risk of copyright. Now, Nintendo tried to throw an awful lot of money at this to solve it, which is a very reasonable thing to do in Japanese contract law. But because the Power World devs have, like, they do something with international stuff where, like, they're not affected by Japanese. I can't remember exactly. I remember reading all about it back when Power World came out, but they're, like, not affected directly by the Japanese copyright law. This Japanese copyright law is real weird. It's basically a case of, like, you have to have a lot of money and then you prove that this is your copyright in court. And then if you throw enough money at it, then generally it kind of works. Yeah, copyright throwing an item to capture a monster. They tried some real crazy shit. And it didn't stick, thankfully. The Odd Quartet find themselves reunited in the underground where they met, putting on another performance altogether. Didn't Nintendo lose because prior work existed? I think Nintendo lost for a lot of reasons. Nintendo's case was just built on nothing. The Mole Troop. Their stories begin to intertwine within the gloomy depths of the secret bury. You know what's really crazy is the reason why Power World got made in the first place, right? Is because it's something that players wanted from Nintendo forever. Forever and ever and ever, and they begged Nintendo to make games like this. And they wouldn't. Because they like making easy slop remakes over and over and over and over and over again because it's much cheaper and much easier to make. So it's kind of karmic that they lost so much attention due to Power World. Yeah, Nintendo just keeps churning out the same shit over and over again. And I know Pokemon fans. I personally know Pokemon fans who lap it up. Who absolutely lap up every dogshit game. It's awful. And like, there's nothing wrong with the Pokemon formula, don't get me wrong. It's just that they haven't really innovated in the last 20 years. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same game with a couple of bells and whistles on. No new format, no new anything. It's just sad. Like this is a game series that has not changed since, you know, like red and green, red and blue in West. It's so sad. It has so much potential as well. It could be this. They could have done like real official Pokemon MMOs, and they could have done like real official open world Pokemon games and all sorts of things. But instead, they are just so content remaking their same turn-based battler monster collection slop, like just over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And they've deviated a tiny bit, right, with some of the newer games, where they've kind of been like, it's open world now, and it's like, well, yeah, it is kind of, but it's not really, is it? Like, you don't actually get to live in the Pokemon world and explore the Pokemon world and like be part of this living, breathing thing. It's all very gated. Like there are invisible walls everywhere. Maybe with the success of Power World, it'll push Nintendo to actually consider making games that their fans want. You know, all the things that people are asking for. And this is why Monopoly equals bad. Monopoly always equals bad. It's the same with all sorts of other games. It's the same with like Persona, right? Persona's the one I always bring up. It's been so long. It's been so long. They have no interest in making Persona 6, like, because people just keep buying Persona 5 slop and Persona 4 slop and Persona 3 slop. They just keep re-releasing that shit and making spin-offs. Like, why make a new game when you can just milk the old ones? Fans just keep buying it, then what can you do? Like, why would you make a new game? It doesn't make any sense. Hell, look at Skyrim. How long have they been milking Skyrim for? Jesus. Yeah, Persona 6 will come eventually, but geez, man, like. Who else is pumped about the Paramount WB merger? I have no understanding of it whatsoever. Haven't even heard of it. When they part to return home late at night, Sario goes back to by himself to his room at the inn. Cool problem with Pokemon really is that they just don't have time to make a good game, because Game Freak still operates the way they do. They don't want to change that, and game has to come out, so merch to come out, and then the anime can come out. They don't have time to make a good game? That's absolutely not true. That is absolutely not true. Of course they do. They have the time and resources to make a new game, but then they're not allowed to. Of course they do. They're a big company. It's the people on top don't want them to make a good game. They don't want them to make new games. They want them to make the old game, because the old game is tried and tested. It'll make a shitload of money. Oh, that was sarcasm. I don't really have any knowledge of Paramount or Warner Brothers or any of that, so sorry, it was a bit lost. I have no idea. What does it even affect? What do Paramount and Warner Brothers even make nowadays? I have absolutely no idea. Like, if they wanted to, if Game Freak wanted to, they could make anything. They could make absolutely anything. They have so many resources at their disposal, but there's nobody who's going to pitch that to the shareholders, you know? There's no one who's going to make the case in that company, or who has the power to do so, to make a new Pokemon game which is very different and tries to break new ground, because all they want is to make money, and you make money by remaking the same shit over and over. Yankees, I'm looking at it from a decline of America, rise of authoritarianism perspective. Right, I see. I don't know what Warner Brothers and Paramount do in this day and age. The only thing I know Warner Brothers for is like Looney Tunes, and Paramount for late night sitcom television reruns. Yeah, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD. I mean, they were alright. I wouldn't say they were insane games, but they were fun. They were a little bit different. They were still just really Pokemon games, weren't they? Didn't break the mold that much. One of us is DC Batman. Paramount has the Sonic movies. Oh my god. The Star Trek. Oh right, okay, I'm with you. Mostly focus on film and television, sure. Yeah, sure. They definitely do have the time and the resources. They could pump out whatever the hell they want. They could spend, you know, that company's so big. They could spend years developing a game without any kind of real issues if they were allowed to. Trying to consolidate American news media to turn it into a state propaganda. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, it's kind of inevitable in this day and age. I would fully expect every kind of news source, media source, everything to be polluted by some kind of, you know, political, or even beyond that, just by some rich person who wants news told in a certain way. I think it's a poor time in existence to trust the news. It's not just over there. It's not just America. It's everywhere. It's the Western world. Eastern world as well, to be honest. It's just everywhere. The way it is. Label Azrael and Israfil when? They have to appear again in a third mascot suit. I don't know. I don't know. Reading with the in is Barawa. Ooh. I mean, that's very close to a skip. It's very close to an instant skip. Let's just move past this. I don't want anything to do with Barawa. One of the worst characters in the game. The morning after the founding of the Mole Troop, Azure wakes up on the bed to find herself wrapped up in something fluffy. I was like, oh. With the costume off, Azure turns out to be none other than the Archangel Azrael. Censoring their content, I think this is happening in almost every country. I don't think this is localized to any country, not to America, not to anywhere, you know. I think we just live in that age where powerful people control our media. Azrael and Israfil. Like Hallowell and Maluel, the two are twin archangels of instruction. Azrael is often the one awake. Their natural healing process has begun to afford Israfil more chances to be so lately as well.
ハーとマーが呼んでるみたい。それとガブリエル様も。わかった。行ってみるにゃ。
Three known organizations. Who knows what else? Just can't really trust news and stuff anymore. I find it hard to trust anything that I read anywhere nowadays because, like, the internet has such freedom of information, like, and freedom of flow that people just parrot things that they've heard in a million different places and post them all over online. And then we have AI that's just like chewing all that shit up and spitting it back out. And then that gets regurgitated. So it gets regurgitated by AI, and then that info gets regurgitated by people. And it's just it's just a mess, dude. Like, it's hard to believe anything you read anywhere. If you don't formulate an opinion yourself with very little outside information before you start, like, reading or finding out anything about from other sources, then it's really, really, really hard to ground your like own opinion. You just get bombarded so much by other people, other sources. Hey, that's sexual harassment, Gabriel.
ガブリエル様、僕はどうですか？
はーちゃんも魅力的よ。私に描ききれるかしら。
Go to 4chan, they can be trusted. Yeah, right. Hallowell and Maluel pose in front of Gabriel, who's gripping a paintbrush in one hand and standing over a canvas. Might as well just fucking send people to Reddit, Jesus Christ.
Azu, おはようにゃ。死体を見せる芸術的なポーズなんだ。
See, I've seen people mention ground news a few times, and I'd love to think that it is reliable, but I know that there's a lot of criticism of its like methodology, and how it handles like political bias, and it almost seems like it's often taking fringe views and like basically pushing them in order to garner attention. For it to seem like it is being, you know, real and true, but it's actually kind of playing devil's advocate. So I'm not entirely sold. I'm not entirely sold at all.
二人とも素晴らしいモデルなの。今日も一緒にお絵描きしましょう。
Several days earlier, a letter from Gabriel had arrived for the archangels living in the forest. The letter was an invitation to spend some time painting at Gabriel's studio, and along with the letter came a present.
猫の着ぐるみ、気に入ってくれたみたいでよかった。
I haven't seen or heard of most of those, Greg, but I would assume they all have probably their own issues in terms of legitimacy. I think it's great that you're triangulating info though, so maybe between all of those sources you can figure out what you want to figure out. For me, that's way too much effort. I try to just look at something and be like, well, I don't like that. Just don't listen to the news, problem solved. That's where I'm at. I just don't believe anything that I read. If I want an opinion on something, I'll try and have a look at it myself. If I can't have a look at it myself, it doesn't really matter because it's so far out of my purview that I can't have any effect on it. So it's not really that pointful to have an opinion on it. It doesn't help anyone. Less of all myself.
天使の気配を消す効果もあるのよ。だからアズね、ちゃんとアジュって名乗ってるよ。
Believe Twitch chat. I'd rather believe Twitch chat than some of the shit on the internet. Believe Reddit. I'd rather believe Twitch chat than Reddit.
あら、あずらしくて可愛いわね。
でもどこで名乗ったんだい？昨日一人で散歩してたけど、その時に誰かと話したとか？
決めておいてるだけだよ。名乗るのはこれからにゃす。にゃす？話さなくていいの？モグラ座のこととかいろいろ。いいのかな？
This side story's kind of gotten away
いい
from me.
のかなって、うちは記憶が曖昧だけど、そもそもアズはなんであの裏路地に？ね、森を探してたんだ。森？町は人がたくさんだから静かなところはないかなって。
Owned by the Finnish state.
そっか。
How is Finnish media,
人
I
混み
wonder?
はまだちょっと怖いよね。
Misinformation degrade my country, try to be inferred and spread good info. And my friends and family, whenever they have a question about the news, they come to me and ask. Nice to be trusted and respected, so you take that seriously, sure.
やっぱり。
But of course you have no guarantee that you're not spreading misinformation.
秘密がいいって思
All
うんだ。
the same, no matter how much you research and triangulate, it's difficult. You can never be too sure. The second you are sure, you know that you're wrong, because like you can never be sure about these things. Never have total understanding of them.
もしかしてイスト？
ちょいとね。気にしないでにゃ。
Azura swiftly picks up a paintbrush and sets up a canvas next to Gabriel.
少し体がしびれてきたかも。くねくねポーズって難しいのね。力を抜いてキープするのがコツよ。でも無理せず体勢を変えていいからね。
I don't know who Full Linen is, sorry.
さすがだな。ガブリエル様はもともと絵のモデルを務めていたんですよね。
ええ、街中で声をかけられてね。でもそのうち書く方に興味が湧いて。
Twitter is good now, no censorship.
新しいことに挑戦するのって楽しいわよ。
I don't know who Thin Lizzy is.
あれ？あずちゃん紫の絵の具を使ってる？うん、双子のナスを描いてるんだ。あーっと心に思い浮かんでね。
それはかなり
It's not a take, I just don't know who they are. Oh, right, okay. Not that. No, Twishry's trolling. Don't mind Twishry, Greg. don't mind Twishry. Meanwhile, the captain and the crew have come to a town to visit Uriel's kitchen. Some
ごち
students.
そうさまでした。とっても美味しかったです。ああ、野菜の甘みが生きてるっていうか、優しくて繊細な味なんだよな。
Best thing about Twitter is sexting Rock.
ごつくて大雑把な俺の料理とは思えねえか？
そこまでは言わねえけどよ。まあ意外なのは否定しないぜ。
Thin Lizzy is a great classic hard rock band. Basically very narrative focused songs with a lot of heart and emotion. Storyteller hard rock. Ah, sure. From Ireland. The more you know.
なるほどな。っていうか意外なのはお前もだぜ。ですね。まさかラファエルさんが農家になっているなんて。
You're way faster than a traditional news outlet. That's true. Boys are back in town. Yeah, I've heard boys are back in town.
その成果が野菜の味となり現れる。いわば農業とは
Is that
自
Thin
己
Lizzy?
運動の相対なのだ。
野菜の運動会？
要は興味があったってことだろ。せっかく役割から解放されたんだからやりたいことをやりてえよな。
Ah, sure. Yeah, I've heard of that.
なるほど。
I didn't know it was by Thin Lizzy.
ガブリエルもこの町で絵を描いてるんだったよな。
ああ、今は双子の天使たちも遊びに来てるみてえだぜ。
アズラエル、イスラフィル。
Don't think I've heard those.
ミカエルさんはどうなんですか？何かやりたいこととか。
ああ、いや、わらわはまだ特には。
そうなのか？俺はてっきり 昨晩に何か見えたのかと思ってたぜ。
何事もない。例によって次の職を探すだけだ。モグラ座の一件は意味不明すぎて説明も難しい。
そうか。弁当とか欲しかったら言えよ。腕によりをかけて作るぜ。
ああ、恩に切る。
I haven't seen the interview, no. I've seen little excerpts from it.
少し相談があるんだが。
Weekend already? I mean, it's like Friday. Statue of Phil Lynott, the Lizzie frontman in Dublin. I want to visit it if I ever get to Ireland. Pay homage to the rocker. Yeah, fair enough. Uriel and Raphael begin to discuss the possibility of opening up a stall at the upcoming event in town.
なんか面白そうじゃねえか。
Yeah, I don't really want to read it right now because I'm playing Granblue Fantasy Story.
こやつらは眩しいな。
Casting a side glance at the excited crew, Michael quietly stands up from her seat. Night falls. Michael sits by herself in the mole troop's burrow, reading a book.
誰も来ないか。
ガブリエルもこの町で絵を描いてるんだったよな。
ああ、今は双子の天使たちも遊びに来てるみてえだぜ。
アズラエル、イスラフィル。この町でどう過ごしているのだろう。彼女たちの生活を奪った身で、わらわがのんきに過ごす資格など。アジュ、なぜ上から降ってくる？
あれれ？天井のちっちゃい穴が入り口だよね。
忘れたのか？昨晩の帰り際にファルシュが。
このくぼみの奥、ボタンがあるよ。
One second, sorry. My apologies.
「あれで何らかの装置が作動して安全な出入り口が現れただろう。
なんだかの隠しはしごが隠れてたんだった。
隠しはしごが隠れる。
次は気をつけるね。他のみんなはまだかにゃ。
そもそも来るかどうかも不明だ。会う約束をしているわけでは。
痛い。
貴様もか。
忘れちゃうよね。隠しはしごが隠れてるんだもん。
重複してるよ、アジュ君。それじゃあミルク入りミルクティー。
ファルシュ、貴様は常識的にはしごから来たか？
当然だろ。もっと天才子役をなめないでくれたまえ。
その肩書きは無関係だと思うが。
なるほど。つまりファルちゃんの持ってる瓶には
多分違う。お酒の匂いがする。
He did talk about being drunk earlier.
レーズンバイトの後にもう一仕事してきたとこでね。
レーズンバイト？というか、貴様は仕事についていたのか
？Obviously shaky.
の運送業、酒瓶から俺の体内にドバーッとお酒ちゃんを運搬するんだ。
そうなんだ。お仕事お疲れ様。
Speechless, Michael resigns to merely shaking her head.
これで4人だにゃ。また集まったね、モグラ座。
だなあ、まさかこんなことになるとは。
Straight edge in you is conflicted here. Good to know.
今日は
セリフの順番は守らぬか？最低限の秩序は保ちたい。
I haven't heard someone use the term straight edge in a lot of years. Probably like 20 years. 15, 20 years.
お、ちょっと本格的？それじゃあ早速。
ところで、みんなはあの時、どうして裏路地を歩いていたの？
Side story rerun, baby!
気になったんだ。普通は用がある道じゃないから。
あの
Readable.
時あそこにいた理由か。
I mean, I'm reading it.
全員の沈黙が雄弁に
Heard about it 10 years ago. One of your punk friends described me as straight edge. Ah, sure.
話さなくてもいいかな。
格好からして全員怪しいし、言いたくないこともあるよね。
Minor threat. Ooh. Is it going to be side story after yet, though? I feel like it might as well be. Is it going to be side story after yet, though? Is it going to be side story after yet, though? Sorry, I don't understand, Shoki.
眩しい地上が嫌で地下に集まってるんだもん。サリオ君もそうじゃない？
ごめん、今の質問は忘れて。
Ah, added to the side story list. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Who can say? This was Christmas 2022, apparently, this event first came out. It's probably due to be added.
現実逃避か。
Zariel dips his head in apology, while Michael stands beside him, a bitter expression
で
on
も
her
いいき
face.
っかけになったよ。やっぱり俺たちは演劇に向いてる。
そうなの？
ある元天才子役は言った。
なるほど。つまり貴様の個人的な意見か。
まあ聞きたまえ。そもそも日向人間っていうのは
日向人間？
聖夜を素直に楽しめるような太陽の下で生きてる奴らだよ。俺たちモグラは日陰からじーっと時に恨めしく、時に羨ましく、時に不幸を願いながら。
そうかもしれんな。
だよね。モグラの方が日向人間より日向人間のことがわかるんだよ。
だからモグラはスポットライトの下で演じるのに向いていると？
その通り。演劇はモグラの味方。俺たちのためにあるのだ。
ねえ、サリさん。アジュ、今日はサリさんの役やってみてもいいかな？
What do the letters in JWF stand for? They're my initials, Cyril Rosen. John James Watkinsfield.
わかった。
無視すんなよ。元天才子役のお言葉だぞ。
Four members of the mole troop step closer to the dim beams of light and open their scripts up in the musty
もっ
underground.
とあの熱を。
Yeah, just joking with friends also.
七色の演技、それと僕の役目を。
楽しいにゃ。
We removed joking quite a while ago. Private school last name. Yeah, you're telling me. Performance without an audience begins. A burrowed stage where four people have gathered in refuge. Buried deeper still, within four hearts, four motives stir. And the hour begins to grow late. Gabriel and the others wrap up for the day to prepare for bed.
絵の具並べ終わりました。色も種類もたくさんですね。
ありがとう。混色を試しているとつい散らかしちゃって。あずちゃんはもう寝たのよね？
はい。頭から布団をかぶってすっぽり埋まってました。
そう。疲れちゃったのかしら。お絵描きを楽しんでくれていたらいいんだけど。
気になってたんですが、ガブリエル様はどうして今回僕たちを誘ってくれたんですか？
あなたたちにはちゃんと話した方がいいわよね。
Gabriel halts her cleaning and turns to face Hallowell and
実はね、
Mallowell.
アズちゃん、イスちゃんをアトリエに呼びたいって言ったのはミカちゃんなの。
ミカエル様が？
ミカちゃんはあなたたちの上官、司教の天使を直接指揮する役割を担ってたわよね。だから今でも負い目を感じてるみたい。天使が新生活を謳歌する中で、アズちゃん、イスちゃんだけが
そんな、ミカエル様が気に病む必要は。
赤は赤、青は青。ミカちゃんは色を混ぜたりしない。責任は責任として受け止める。状況を言い訳にしない性分なのはあなたたちも知っているはずよ。
じゃあミカエル様がアズを気遣って外で遊ぶ機会をくれたのか。
でもどうして？なぜわざわざガブリエル様を通じて？
責任を負う立場で自分から声をかけるわけにはいかない。ミカちゃんはそう言ってたわ。
今回の件は僕たちにとっても願ってもない機会。
そうだったの？
はい。アズの回復は順調だけど、それでも生活はまだ不自由。聖夜を森で過ごしたり、どうやったら一緒に楽しめるか、私たちも模索していたので。
でもわかりました。アズがお絵かきを楽しめるように僕たちももっと気を使って。
Without making a sound, Azrael returns to her room and takes off the cat costume. She reaches into her cupboards and pulls out the dolphin costume she wears at home. Oh, of course.
そっか。アズは気を使われてるんだね。優しいな。みんなすっごく優しいな。
Azrael wrenches her body into a strange shape, one she has become necessarily accustomed to fit into bed, and burrows under the covers. When she finally falls fast asleep, Israfel awakens to take her place.
枕濡れてる。アズ。
Poor Azrael. The mole troop members enjoy each other's company at their burrow. This is so stupid, man. Oh boy. The night of the following day, members of the mole troop gather once again in their burrow. Taking a break from performing, they crowd around the battered table and chat happily with one another.
ローズヒップティーってバラのお尻から出たの？
Yes.
貴様は何を言っている？
Farm event?
バラのお尻か。
Farm event.
なんか
Get
綺麗な
sand.
ものが出そう。
Farm event buy sand? I don't know. Think so. The shop.
綺麗なうんちょ？
おい
What? I'm with you,
わから
Michael.
ないけど、探偵の仕事で必要なんだ。
Hello, darling. You're a beautiful girl.
サリタンは迷子の猫を探してるんだよね。早く見つかるといいね。
うん。いろいろと見つけないと。
だがローズヒップティーか。茶の一種なのは理解しているが、言われてみれば由来や正体は知らん。
Hello, sweetie pie. Good girl. Rosehip tea is actually delicious.
それは別にいいんじゃない？要するにローズヒップティーが手に入ればいいんだろ？
It's not the only tea that I can drink because I don't touch caffeine. When Cyril nods, Bausch tells him the name of a tea shop located on the town's shopping
ありが
street.
とう。これで猫が見つかる。
サリオ君は順調でいいな。何もないところで転べばいいのに。
You can get all sorts of non-caffeine, but most of it is just like imitating other types of tea but without caffeine in it.
おい、どうして
Rosehip
地
tea
味な
doesn't
不
have
幸を
caffeine in
求め
naturally.
る？
地上でテクテク歩けるなんてモグラっぽくないじゃないか。抜け駆けは許さないぞ。モグラ叩きポコポコだ。
パカパカ。でもパルちゃん、なんだかご機嫌斜めにゃ。
バイト失敗？今日は町役場の仕事だったって。
My favorite tea is
そう
licorice
聞い
tea.
てたんだけど。現場に行ってみたら町役場の建物を南に向かって全力で押せと言われたんだ。おかげで体中が痛い。別に年齢とかそういうのじゃなくて。
意味がわからん。妙な話を受けるからそうなる。
If you can call this work, Greg.
そういうミカ君こそ今日は何をしてたんだい？
Work adjacent.
牧場の仕事を手伝った。牛にも羊にも逃げられて全く仕事にならなかったが。
You're a very pretty girl, Chili.
そうかそうか。それは残念だったね。
Who's a good girl?
知恵者が
Chili, we.
笑いながら応答するな。
みんなおもちゃいね。アジュも地上でダメダメだよ。でもここに来ると忘れちゃうんだ。正体がわからないから気も使わなくて素直におしゃべりできる天国だにゃ。
それでいいよ。話したいことだけ話せばいい。
ああ、居心地が良いのは間違いない。だが本当にこれでいいのか。
As Michael ponders this, Bolsh claps his hands.
さーて、そろそろ劇団やりますか。
配役は最初に戻そう。ワラワはバサーニ、ファルシュはシャイロ、サリオはアント、アジュはポーシュだ。
さて、みんなぴったりだもんね。
では今日も始めよう。ベナスの探偵を。
Laughing at their blunders above ground and enjoying their time performing underground. Down in their little burrow, this is how the mole troop passes their days.
無事に見つかりましたよ。この子で間違いありませんね。
Meow.
ああ、そうです。本当にありがとうございます。
Meow. Returning the cat to its owner, Oroa puts up hand on Tharo's shoulder. This is I can't deal with Barrowa. The character is way too annoying. Captain and the company gather at Oroa's kitchen on a peaceful afternoon. It's been several days since they began planning for the Starzec Festival.
屋台でやるには冒険じゃねえか。やっぱり普通はパンだしよ。
普通がどうかは測りかねるが。
That's why Barrow has a tier at the bottom of the tier list of side
新メニュ
stories.
ーとは言えない。
それもそうか。煮詰まって変なこと言っちまった。
Coming up with a new menu item different from Ariel's stew is proving to have been more difficult than any of them had
ウリ
anticipated.
エルポテト、ウリエル焼きそば、
あ
ウリエル
嬉しい
ナシゴレン。どの試作料理も美味しかったですよ。
ありがとな。 だが俺的にはピンとこなくてよ。屋台映えも考えてえとこだし。
譲れぬこだわりか。ウリエルの熱はそこにあるのだな。
まあな。やるからには徹底的に納得いくまでやりてんだ。ミカエルも何か見つけたのか？最近本当にいい顔してるぜ。
だといいのだがな。
Michael joins the others for their brainstorming meeting.
行き詰まった時の鉄則は前提条件の整理だ。
この場合の前提はサザクフェスティバルのことか？
Raphael nods and pulls out a few
交易
documents.
で発展したサザクの町は異文化に寛容な風土があり、園芸や美術も盛んな文化都市。サザクフェスティバルは多様な文化が集合するイベントだ。故に町の内外から注目されている。
Another group is also discussing the festival. It's at a certain artist's street corner studio.
ええ、目標はね。間に合うかはわからないけど。
It takes a strong person to make it through these side stories.
屋台を出す予定の場所は
Raphael looks at the male lead in a Hallmark movie about a small town girl who returns to a small farm town after living in the city and falling in love with a hunky farmer. Yeah, I can see that. Raphael's a bit weird. Raphael's a bit of a weirdo. Like sticking his arms through portals. There's a distinct lack of portal arm putting in this side story.
イベント期間中はプロはまとわず演劇の公演が一日中行われているみたいよ。サザクフェスティバルでも一番人気の催しらしいわ。
屋台を出すには絶好の場所だろ。しかも今年は例年よりも注目度が高いらしくて。
サザクフェスティバルだ。
どうしたの？
参加してみないか？我々モグラ座で。
私も出てみたいにゃー。おっきなところでみんなでやったら。
酔っ払ってる？俺たちみたいな地下劇団が地上のイベントに出るなんて。
Mate, I would take any opportunity to put my hand in random holes.
もちろんシラフだ。
Don't agree that.
取り組むからには目標があってしかるべきだろう。
Actually, I bet you'd like some you'd like some hands in your random holes. I admit to being the most unfamiliar with Granblue, aside from reading the Wikipedia article, playing for like 15 minutes and watching the 11 crossover on YouTube. It's cool, but like a massive undertaking. Granblue Fantasy is a very old game. It's a 12-year-old game, you know. It's an experience. It's a game where there is a lot of story. It's all voiced, which is cool. You know, obviously not in English, but it's really nice. Compare it to something like Fate Grand Order, where nothing is voiced. Very, very nice. I think the real draw of Granblue Fantasy though isn't really the story or anything like that. It's just like the progression in the game. You get a very powerful feeling of progression for your characters, for your team, for your teams as you do things. There sure as hell are a lot of things to do. People call it Grindblue Fantasy for a reason, and that is very true. There's a lot to grind. And they're all things that feel like these big gains in power for your account. These fun things that you're working towards. That just take forever to grind.
倍増？
Yeah, I think it's a pretty popular nickname. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba.
過去にサザクを拠点としていた全空でも屈指の人気を誇る劇団。その凱旋公演がある影響で注目度が高まっているらしい。
劇団レイブン。 光り輝く天井劇団か。なるほど。よくできた菜園だね。
You started gaming from 2006 to like 2016, so a big gap of years on your resume. That does make sense. Watch that as a sigh before giving a firm nod.
よかろう。参加してみようじゃないか。
そう来なくてはな。
夢の舞台か。ただし、そこに至るためには。
Bosch breaks out into a wicked grin and looks at each of the others in turn. If I can make it to the end of this, it'll be a miracle.
今までは遊びの延長だったけど、もう少し形にしないとね。
With that, Foch takes out a single book. What's the best gacha game you've ever played, and what's the worst gacha game you've ever played? Best gacha game I've ever played is Langrisser Mobile. I think Langrisser Mobile is an exceptionally good title, both in terms of gameplay, like PvE gameplay, and also the way that it did PvP. No other game outside of gachas has ever been able to do strategic PvP in quite the same way. And the company behind it put a lot of work into both PvE and PvP balance. They worked very, very hard on that game. Second best gacha that I've ever played is probably Limbus Company, but it's kind of a cheat because Limbus Company is just a visual novel. I kind of like the gameplay of it as well, but it's kind of an afterthought. Just an excellent visual novel, really. My least favourite gacha game I've ever played is Arknights Enfield. Yeah, the worst experience I've ever had in gacha by a long way.
早速前提知識なんだけど、ベナスの
Endless menus,
元になった名作があってね。
tutorials.
それを再構成したものなんだ。
Really dull, uninspired, soulless.
本で読んだことがある。確か名作喜劇を悲劇として解釈し直したものだったか。
そうなんだ。ミカさん物知りだにゃ。
ミカ君の
You're learning what? Just learning of my shit takes on gachas.
物語を変えるなんて誰が思いついたんだろう。
さあ、水郷だよね。
I don't even think it looks that good, honestly. I don't think it looks better than any number of other games that are similar.
読みながらさらっておこうか。
I do think it's very well optimized, though. About being a gaming content creator these days, I'm woefully divorced from the discourse. It's all good. You only learn through learning. It's not from news sources. The story takes place in the city of Venice. Anto, a famous detective known throughout the skies, is approached by his friend Basani about a certain matter. Basani had encountered a girl wearing a cat costume in town and fallen in love with her. Without knowing who she is, he finds himself at a loss. With Anto's help, they find out that the target of Basani's affection is Porsche, a girl from a wealthy family who is receiving marriage proposals from various people.
富豪の娘か。貧民の私には恐れ多い相手だ。
Do you want to list the sources? I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not a good source. I pretty much stay away from basically any kind of media. So I have a lot of like, who is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Kind of reactions to things when people talk about them, expecting me to know. I'm a terrible source. The fact remains that Basani did not have the means to court Porsche, with his financial situation insufficient and Anto's assets located in another country. It's very difficult to read when you're flicking your tail across my face, my sweetie. The two attempt to borrow money, but to no avail. Finally, they have no choice but to go to Shiloh, a moneylender known as the Devil's Child. That's an unfortunate name. Shiloh and Anto have a past. his grudge against Anto lingering. Shiloh proposes a contract with outrageous conditions.
金は貸してやってもいい。だがその代わりにこの返済期限を。
Nah, I don't trust any kind of news source, no matter how trusted they may be. Sorry.
憎きアントよ。飛行の胸の肉を切り取る。
オッケー。その証文に判を押そう。
Basani tries to stop his friend, but Anto accepts the conditions of the contract regardless, certain that his fortune will arrive by ship sooner or later. Oops. After a secret rendezvous and a casket selection test, Basani eventually wins Portia's affection. Casket selection test. However, a rumor begins to spread among the people of Venice of how the ship carrying all of Anto's assets had fallen into the bottom of the skies. As promised, Skylo reaches out to the court and asks for a pound of flesh from Anto. Ah, wait, now hold on a second. I thought I recognized this tale. But little does Shiloh know that the judge is, in fact, Porsche in disguise, who comes up with a plan to turn the situation around. It's a good disguise. Shiloh gives up on taking Anto's life. The law pursues Shiloh for attempted murder, and the man loses all of his fortune. With nothing left. I've got nothing left. Shiloh is overcome, sorrow, and falls into despair. On the other hand, the ship carrying all of Anto's assets arrives late but safe. Basani and the company live happily ever after. Oh, nice original tale.
悪魔の子と唾を吐かれる救いのなさだ。
お金を貸す仕事をしてただけなのに。
復讐は良くないけど、なんだかかわいそう。
そこが肝なんだよね。信念を貫いて散るのが見せ場。
シャイロの悲痛な演技。
元天才子役なんでね。
After hearing Falsh's explanation of the story, the group looks over the script once more.
バサーニの堅物ぶりも？
その言い方は尺に触るが、奇跡的な富豪であることは否定できん。
僕もぴったり？
ああ、サリオ君は探偵だけど、あんたとは性格が真逆だよね。でもそんなのはさまつな問題。重要なことは他にある。
わらわにも見当はつく。観客の前で披露していないことだろ。
ご明察。客を前に演じるのは勝手が違うからね。そこでこれを使う。
この装置、奥で埃をかぶってた。
これはお客さんという観客席を模した装置でね。
なんだか音が鳴ったよ。
こんなものまで地下にあるとは。
使えるものは使わせてもらおう。これからはこいつの前で練習だ。とりあえずミカ君がメインの場面からやってみる？
ああ、頼む。
Feeling nervous, the group begin their first rehearsal in front of the mock gallery. Oh, don't be some kind of gimmick battle, please. Oh God. No, no, no. It's a rather different experience when there are eyes on us. See, and it'll be even more tense in front of a real audience. It's so neat. Like we're really clearly putting on a play, meow. Meow.
開演と行こう。
Is the idea. Well, let us rehearse from Basani's scene. Rehearsing for a real crowd. Can we by some chance auto this? That would be great.
聞いてくれ。
Ah, Anto, I am a fool. Will you listen to what I have to say? Tell you're already affected. Now listen carefully. All the skies are a stage, and everyone in them an actor. My role is your best friend. That's a beautiful truth, wouldn't you agree? Sario hasn't changed a bit. This is fucking trash. I can't be doing this. Come on, hurry it up. Get us out of here. Take a deep breath. Okay, we can do that. Not the gimmick battle. Anything but that. Oh boy. It would just skip reflectively then. After practicing in front of the gallery, each member of the troupe is feeling the benefits of their new style of rehearsal.
向き合えている感覚はある。
伸びしろ？
ナスみたいにすくすく伸びてるよ。
ファルシュ、僕たちの演技が良くなかった？
ああ、いや、そんなことはあるんだけど。
あるのか。まあ、お世辞を言われても困るが。
ファルシュは上手なのに、どうして演劇をやめたの？
またサリオ君は意外に踏み込んでくるよね。そうだな、日焼けが嫌だったんだよ。イベントへのエントリーはミカ君に任せても？
ああ、わらわの方でやっておこ
う。どうもどうも、こっちもいろいろ準備を進めとくよ。それじゃあ俺は運送業に行ってくる。
Bosch gives a loose wave before climbing up the hidden ladder. The underground troop is making its way to the surface. What will they find when they get there? Yeah, codec to boost recovery to level 2? No idea. Incredibly hard to gauge. I'd guess in modern day where you have a healer, it probably isn't even really very important. Having decided to perform at the Sazek Festival, the mole troop begins taking rehearsals more seriously. Seriously? One second, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-da, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Four members are at a bar on the outskirts of town, squished inside a small storage room.
ごめん、そこの台本を取ろうと思って。
ファルシュ、貴様の肘もわらわの腹に当たっているぞ。さすがに控え室が狭すぎる。初公演前にセリフの確認もできん。
文句より感謝を述べたまえ。俺がせっかく元天才子役パワーで取ってきた舞台なんだぞ。
The mole troop is set to perform their play on a small stage set up in a bar that day.
ついでに僕たちが地上で待ち合わせたのも初めてだ。
そっか、地上では初めまして？
そのはずだがな。
モグラザさん、そろそろ舞台袖でスタンバイ頼む。
了解した。
お、なかなかいい発声だな。期待してるぜ。
声でかくて怖いってさ。
意訳するな。緊張は自覚している。
リラックスだにゃ。楽しまないともったいないお化けだよ。
お化けは嫌だ。
貴様らは相変わらずだな。
Regaining their usual composure, the mole troops step into the light, welcoming the heat of the stage.
ありがとうございました。
Arigato gozaimasu. Four stand side by side on the simple stage, comprised of an elevated wooden board and no curtain. They take a bow. The mole troop wrap up their first performance under the gaze of a handful of people in the audience. Among the lingering excitement, the four members straighten up to sneak a glance at the spectators.
最高だったね。ひどすぎて客に笑えるとは見たことがない喜劇だぜ。
おかげで酒は進んだがガキのお遊戯会の方がもっとマシな劇をやるぞ。
なんだと。
ありがとうございます。楽しんでいただけて何よりです。
ファルシュ、
言わせておきたまえ。今日はやり抜いただけで十分さ。
As crude laughs echo across the bar, one elderly gentleman stands up.
ふざけるな。君たちは演劇をバカにしているのかね。クオリティ以前の問題だ。観客に見せようという意識が全く感じない。
I haven't heard this theme in ages. It's the one that sounds like the Final Fantasy VII theme. I forgot about this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. With a deep sigh of disappointment, the gentleman immediately takes his leave. Back at their burrow, the group gather around the table to review their first performance.
思ったより頑張ったよ。
そうかな。
でもお客さんは喜ばなかった。
あの老紳士の言う通りだ。我々は自分たちが楽しむばかりで観客を楽しませる意識がなかった。
やっぱり地上での公演はやめておこう。俺たちはモグラなんだ。日向に出たら。
While the others remain lost in thought, Michael stands up suddenly.
わらわはサザクフェスティバルに出場すべきだと思う。
どうして？
わらわたちもいつまでもモグラのままではいられん。この好機を逃すわけにはいかぬ。4人で手を取り合い地上を目指すべきだ。
なるほど。アジュ君とサリオ君は？
アジュはよくわかんないけど、みんなで頑張るのは楽しいんや。アジュが地上じゃできない夢の青春だもん。
僕は七色にたどり着くためならできることは何でもする。
そっか。分かったよ。君たちが本気なら俺も本気で演劇を教えよう。どうせやるなら観客をギャフンと言わせてやるわ。本当にギャフンって声に出させる。
They're terrifying. What's terrifying? Sorry, Mythicfoot.
それでもいいんだね。
You have lost me. The other three look at each other before nodding with conviction in their hearts. And so begins the harsh days of training underground for the mole troop. Rehearsals in the burrow continue under Foch's supervision. Today, each of the members are performing in front of Foch while receiving feedback.
そしてこの鉛の箱に書かれているのは
Prisms? Once again, I'm afraid you have lost me, Mythic Foot.
我を選ぶ者は持てるものすべてを投げ打つべし。そうこの言葉だ。この鉛の箱にしよう。ああうまくいきますように。
Good morning.
違うんだよね。
違うセリフは合っているはずだが。
このシーンは超重要なんだ。バサーニとポーシュの結婚の行方がこの箱選びで決まるんだよ。
理解している。故にわらわなりにバサーニを演じて。
ミカ君なりに。バサーニはバサーニだよ。堅物だが一途な青年、ハッピーエンドの日向人間。この劇での役割は決まってる。それを理解して演じないと。
役割？
ようバサーニ、久々に会えて嬉しいよ。
絶対嬉しくないよ。模試の挨拶だってもっと明るいんじゃない？
難しい。
幕が開いて最初のセリフだからな。
僕もミカみたいにアントを勉強する？
いや、サリオ君の場合は役柄が遠い。まず自分の色を見定めたいね。前にも言ったよね。生きるべきか死ぬべきか、喜びや悲しみ、怒りや恨み。君の心が動くことを見つけて、それ
はあ？
まあ難しいよね。真面目にやると問題は山積みだ。
Finally finished farming the mats to the other relic shield at 3 a.m. Oh boy. As long as you had fun, sir. All that matters.
そうだな。ここで奮起しなければ地上の舞台になど立てぬ。
Micah's words are quiet, as if she were telling them to
な
herself.
ぜだろう。少しずつ前に進んでいるのに。
The tea set sits on a ragged table, abandoned and covered in dust. One afternoon, archangels have gathered worriedly in Gabriel's studio.
あずちゃんは今日も部屋にこもってるの？
はい、なんだか疲れているみたいでずっと休んでるんです。
そう。最近ちょっと。あら、やっと来たみたい。
たまたま通りかかってな。天使の双子がいると聞いたが。
ミカちゃん、硬いわ。
アズは部屋で休んでるんです。それに私たちも事情は伺いました。アズとイスのためにありがとうございます。
当然の責務だ。それでアズラエルの様子はどうだ？
もしかするとお絵描きは合わなかったのかも。最初は挑戦的だったんですよ。ナスとかモグラとかを描いたり。
モグラ
Treasury.
しかも指示体を工夫してね。気持ちのこもったいい絵だったわ。
ガブリエル、アズラエルに
boy.
新しい着ぐるみを与えたと言っていたな。その着ぐるみは一体。
Meanwhile, at a bar on the outskirts of town.
マスター、ローズヒップティー。
あるわけないだろう。ここは喫茶店じゃないんだ。最近あまり酒を飲まないのは例の地下活動のためか？
ほっといて。説教を聞く気はないから。
そうかい。だが一つ教えておく。最近地下空間のことを嗅ぎ回っている連中がいるらし
い。なんだって？
モグラ座しか知らない場所とはいえ、もともとは古い水道設備の名残だ。誰かがたどり着いても不思議はないが、ま、用心しとくんだな。
Sugar? One of my cats making funny noises. I might need to go and check on her a second. Sugar? Okay, sorry. Just 1 second. Just like yipping downstairs. Worried something's wrong with it. Back in a second. Hello. Sorry about that. She just found an insect and was very excited about it. Oh, to be a cat. Oh. Yeah, she's all good. Never can be too careful. They do some silly things. It's the other month. One of our cats, Chili, Smashed a load of teeth in her mouth by missing a jump on somewhere, probably, presumably.
普段は隠しはしごを使うけど、この辺りの地面にも仕掛けが。
The sound of voices from the alleyway, Foch quickly hides against himself from sight.
君が潜入に成功した以上、その報告が主要な情報源に。
嘘だろ。
Foch stands motionless, hardly able to believe his own eyes. Having decided to perform at the Sazak Festival. Oh, still the same thing. I stepped away for a moment, forgot.
今日も元気に練習しよう。あれれ？ムスッと演技の練習中だった？
全員揃ったね。じゃあ話を始めよう。
The air tense. Foch glares over at Sario.
サリオ君、よくここに顔を出せたものだ。
さっきから言ってるけど、一体何の話？
とぼけなくてもいいんだ。昨日はっきりとこの目で見たからね。君はこの地下を、俺たちのことを探ってたんだ。
You're about to take care of some work, no problem. Gotta prep and hop in my video chat in about 30, so I bid you adieu, good sir. Yeah, good luck, man. Yeah, you have a great day as well. Thanks for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Lovely to meet you.
道理でいろいろ地上でのこととか俺の過去とか不自然な質問をしてくるわけだ。何の調査か知らないけど、探偵としてモグラを演じきるなんて。
本当なのか、サリオ？
確かに秘密調査はしてた。この地下空間と。
あの日、裏路地にいたのは地下を調査するためだったのか？
偶然だったんだ。裏切ったつもりはなかった。
Under the suspicious gazes of the others, Sario begins to
僕
explain.
もみんなに伝えないと。昨日分かった調査結果がある。
調査結果？貴様の仕事の成果というわけか。
気になっていたんだ。この地下にどうして台本や演劇の装置があるのか。名探偵に調べてもらって理由が分かったよ。20年前、この地下空間はある劇団が稽古場にしていた。
その程度のことならば、
その劇団の名前はモグラ座だったんだ。
モグラはアジャたちだよ。
ファルシュ、心当たりがあるのではないか？
どういう意味だい？
わらわもバカではない。
What do you mean?
貴様の演技がいかに優れていようとも、何事かを隠しているのはわかる。
モグラ座という名前を提案したのはファルシュだった。
I don't know what you're talking about.
隠しはしごを見つけたのも貴様だったな。
なんで俺を疑うんだよ。それよりまずサリオ君の件を。
もうやめようにゃ。ほら、怖い声はダメだよ。みんなで楽しいのがモグラ座だもん。
アジュ。
サリタンもファルちゃんもきっと何か理由があったんだよね。ね？だったらもういいよ。
もういいんだ。隠して。
何その羽？
すまない、アズラエル。
Whipped her wings
地下へ
out.
の逃避に依存せざるを得ないほど
Don't know how those are
追い込
coming
ま
through
れ
the
てい
seat.
たのだな。
Best not to think about it.
すべての責任はわらわにある。わらわは君を地上に返さねばならない。
ミカタンがミカエル様。 実はね、アズちゃん、イスちゃんをアトリエに呼びたいって言ったのはミカちゃんなの。ミカちゃんはあなたたちの上官、司教の天使を直接指揮する役割を担ってたわよね。
じゃあアジと仲良くしてくれたのは。
ちょっと待って、まさか君たちすごい存在？どうしよう、サリオくん。
ごめん、ファルシュ。
わーお、人間俺だけ？
サリエル、やはり正体は貴様だったか。
Silence follows, as if time had stopped. Then Falsh raises his head to look up at the ceiling.
どうしようかね。訳ありどころの騒ぎじゃないよ。
そうだな。わらわたちは結論を出さねばならぬ。
なになに、結論ってどういうこと？モグラ座続けられるよね。夢の舞台を目指すんだもんね。
混ぜたカレーっていうのは元の状態には戻らないんだ。地上じゃ行儀も悪いらしいし、この巣穴もそういうものさ。アジュ君もわかるだろ、今までと同じじゃいられないって。
そうだけど、でもアジュは
解散か。心地よい地下を抜け出し地上に出る時が来たのかもしれん。
正直ダダをこねたいけどね。でも時間の問題だった。君たちは俺と違って夢の舞台を、日向を目指してたから。夢は叶えるものじゃない、いつか覚めるものなんだよ。
Bosch gives a snort, looks over at the tea set sitting at the edge of the desk.
モグラ座はローズヒップティーだったね。
正体は不明だが安らぎのひとときを与えるものか。
あの後調べたらローズヒップはバラの実だった。
そうか。できれば知りたくなかったな。さようなら。帰りに足の小指でもぶつけたまえ。
Bosch gives a bow and walks off, as if exiting a stage.
すまなかったアズラエル。ガブリエルたちのところへ帰ろう。
アズってミカタンもサリタンもバルちゃんもたくさん秘密で仲良しの演技してたんだよね。アズだけお友達だって思ってたのは、アズはバカだ。
アズラエル、
バイバイミカタン。ミカエル様。
Before Micah can stop her, Azrael soars up to the ceiling and out through the hole. Micah spreads her wings and takes off after her. A force from which whips air around the room, tearing the mold-shaped flag from its pole. The comfortable secrets ripped away, the troop finds itself crumbling. Dust begins to settle atop the drawing of the mole, left rumpled on the floor. Unable to locate Azrael, Michael heads back to Gabriel's studio. After telling the others the situation, they all decide to split up to look for Azrael.
アズラエル、一体どこに行ったんだ。
目的地があるわけじゃないし、そう遠くへは行ってないと思うけど。
わらわは上官失格だ。また彼女たちを傷つけてしまった。
ミカちゃんは得体の知れない集団からアズちゃんを遠ざけたかったのよね。
モグラ座は悪い連中ではない。だが不健全な集団なのは確かだった。現実から逃避し地下にこもって人ならざる者も混ざっていた。
気づいていたのね、アズちゃんとサリエルのこと。
たとえ天使の気配を隠していても、あれだけの時間を過ごせばアズラエルもサリエルも判別できる。だがわらわは甘美な味わいに浸り、正体を見定めようとしなかった。アジュがアズラエルでなければいい。サリュがサリエルでなければいい。そう願ってしまったのだ。愚かだった。果たすべき責務からわらわは目を背けたのだ。
Michael bites her lip in frustration until a drop of scarlet comes to the
ミ
surface.
カエルのアズラエルへの考えは分かったわ。
How's the side story so far? It's not great.
だけどミカの
But I have
ア
read
ジ
it
ュへ
through.
の気持ちは
With the exception of the barrel parts, which I obviously had to skip.
私たちは役割から解放されたのよ。古い役を演じる必要なんてない。悩んでも苦しんでもいい。ミカちゃんの答えを大切にして。
It's better than Summer or Zodiacs. Why are the angels in casual clothes? So this is all about the angels trying to adjust to regular life after everything that goes down with the 000 stuff and all that. Meanwhile, a figure wanders aimlessly among hidden alleyways.
あ、こんばんにゃ。
Coincidence delivers a sudden encounter, and its participants stop to exchange words.
サリタンはサリタンだったんだね。
ごめん、ずっと黙っていて。
サリタンは気づいてたの？
うん。でも、調査のために言わなかった。秘密の依頼だったんだ。あの地下がどんな場所なのか、悪い人はいないか調べていて、途中で偶然僕が穴に落ちて、そのまま潜入任務になった。
そっか。サリタンも役割で演技だったんだよね。
僕たちは演技が下手だ。アント役はすごく難しかった。
Anto and me both, Sarah.
だけど
Sarah's words are carried away by the night breeze, disappearing into a corner of town. Azrael watches silently as Sariel turns and walks away. With the mole troop disbanded, Bosch reminisces on old times while drowning his worries at the bar. A drunk man is passed out on the counter of a bar at the edge of town.
やれやれ、禁酒したと思ったらやけ酒かよ。一体どんな夢を見てるんだ。
Bosch is fast asleep, engrossed in a memory from 20 years ago that surfaces in his mind every now
子
and
供の
then.
頃、俺は初めて演劇を見に行った。別に興味はなかった。孤児向けのボランティアで子供は無料と聞いて行ってみただけ。
うわ
劇場があまりにもきらびやかで来たのをちょっと後悔した。その日上演されたのは俺でも名前を知ってるくらい超有名な名作喜劇だった。
これで終わりだシャイロ。この悪魔の子
Hey Kakeri! What's up?
公演は大盛り上がりで隣の鼻垂れ小僧なんか手を叩いて笑ってた。でも俺は涙が止まらなかった。
Got a bunch of spider for Limbus. Like, oh, like House of Spiders. Okay, cool.
公演が終わって目を晴らしながら外に出た時、
Chili. Tom is not some kind of wild animal. You fought. You can kick to death. You get out of here.
目があったんだ。喜劇を見たのに目が赤いおかしな3人と。
I don't know anything about the House of Spider egos, I'm afraid.
ジメジメした地下空間で俺たちは感想を語り合った。
シャイロは変わり者だけど、それで誰かに迷惑をかけたかい？彼はただ信念を曲げずに堂々と戦っただけなのに。
あの仕打ちはないよな。訪問裁判も意味がわからない。
むしろあんたが侮辱罪じゃない。他の客はなんで笑ってるわけ？日向人間は気づかないのよ。日陰で生きてる私たちのことなんて。
日向人間。
あれね、みんなで流行歌を歌って騒いでその輪に入れてこようとする連中。聖夜のパーティーで笑えなくて着ぐるみに隠れたこととか絶対にないんでしょうね。
そういう奴らは人間は転んだら起きるべきだと思ってやがる。
そのままゴロゴロしたって別にいいのにね。
そうそう。しかもこっちに向かって起き上がれとか手を伸ばしてきて。
生まれて初めて俺と同じように社会の隅にいる奴らに会えた。
悲劇の裏には悲劇がある。そこも描かなきゃバランスが悪いよ。
シャイロの描写を増やすのはもっと悲劇に目が行くように。
劇への感想は要望に変わり、気づけばみんなでアイデアをまとめ始めて。
できたよ。例の喜劇を再解釈した脚本。
Nice guy, Kerry. Congrats.
さすがファルシュだ。文字が書けるなんて天才だぜ。
なよねよした字ね。なんだか育ちが悪そうな。
俺たち全員そうだろ。
地上ではこういう冗談通じないらしいわよ。
しょうもねえよな。地下暮らしでよかったぜ。
これ陰気な商人なんて嫌って話したから陽気な探偵に変えてくれたの？私の役の猫の着ぐるみ顔出すのが嫌だって話したから。
はちゃめちゃな要望だよ。でも俺たちだけの演劇になった。
最初はお遊びだった。名ばかりの劇団を結成してたまに路上でふざけながら演じて。でもたまたま偉い人がそれを見て佐作劇場に呼ばれたんだ。
Back to the three temples, I literally can't because of the welcome draw blocks it.
七色の演技を持つ少年とか天才子役だとか騒がれるようになった。その演目の名前はベナスの探偵。
The welcome draw keeps me pure.
目が覚めたか、ファルシュ。
ダグラスかい。いきなりでかくなったね。
お前に会いに来たんだ。寝ぼけてるなら酔いを覚ませ。
It's a good dream. I mean, other than Sandophon being shit. Fuck Sandophon. With a wry smile, Douglas pours some water into Falsh's glass.
俺たちモグラ座が解散してもう何年になる？
19年と51日だよ。
そうか。そりゃ俺もカルビよりタンが好きになるわけだな。あの頃は楽しかったな。地下で毎日のように4人で稽古して。
俺が脚本と演出を担当して、ジュリアが大道具や舞台装置、ロイスが衣装や小道具を作って、君はそれを眺める係だったね。
ああ、稽古場担当だからな。秘密の地下を提供する大事な役だ。
よく言うよ。めんどくさかっただけじゃないか。
でもそんな俺が今や劇団レイブンの座長だぜ。
本当にね。
なあファルシュ、あの時のことだけど。
ごめんナグラス、明日朝早いからもう行くよ。
何？
人参の長さを測るバイトさ。それじゃ。
Once Falch is out of the bar, few figures wriggle out from under the counter.
行っちゃったわね。しゃがみ疲れた。
Three members of the old mole troupe, now actors in the Raven troupe, heave a deep sigh in
どう
unison.
思うマスター。
あいつは変わってないよ。20年前からひねくれてる。
The bar owner glances over at the door Falch had made his exit through, squinting in thought. Night settles, and the town is fast asleep. Michael makes her way home, a haggard look on her face. She'd intended to continue looking for Azrael, stopped by Gabriel.
ミカちゃんは帰った方がいいわ。心も体も休ませないと。あなたが倒れたら本末転倒だもの。アズちゃんのことは私とはーちゃんまーちゃんに任せておいて。
With Gabriel's persuasion, Michael had decided to do as told and return to her own room to rest. Michael opens the door to Ariel's kitchen, find the lights are still on.
ちょっと焼きすぎたか？
ウリエル、こんな時間に何をしている？
Dread barrage in a week. The excitement? Nah, not really. It's another grind event,
ミ
isn't
カ
it?
エルじゃねえか。そっちも遅かったな。
Ariel turns to look at Michael with a ladle in one hand, but stops when he sees her expression. Gently sets down the
どうした？
ladle.
何かあったのか？
はあ、いろいろとな。
Looking away from Ariel, her gaze travels over the multitudes of meat and vegetables laid out
ウ
around
リ
the
エル
kitchen.
は新メニューを研究していたのか？
ああ、なかなかうまくいかなくて、正直参ってるとこだぜ。
そうか。だが貴様は笑って話せるのだな。
I need the event that I'm looking forward to is Earth bonus drops. Other people might be having a time with the Shadow Lord. I got over 200 views on a straight gameplay video post. Cool. Michael lets out a sigh and stares at a corner of the shop where dust is collecting.
わらわもかつては笑っていた。胸の内から湧き上がる熱。これを求めていたのだと。柄にもなく楽しかった。秘密にしておきたいくらいに。だが熱がなぜだろう。消えた。少しずつ前に進んでいるのに。思えば地上を目指した頃から崩壊は始まっていたのだ。
ミカエル、
貴様のように苦労も楽しまねばならぬのか。それが地上と地
Second
下を
crew
隔
event.
てる壁か。
Dread Barrage is like kinda a crew event, but not really. It's like it's much more of a like solo thing from what I understand.
帽子の
It's
た
not
め
really
に
Guild War.
持てるものすべてを投げ打つバサーニになれと。
When Michael finishes speaking, to herself as much as Ariel, Ariel responds with equal
俺
gravity.
にはミカエルが何を悩んでるのかはわからね
You got that though, Mythic Foot.
え。だが苦労が楽しいだと。苦労は苦しいに決まってるぜ。今だってあがいてもがいてる。
ならばなぜどうして深夜に奮闘する？
俺がお玉を持ってんのは俺が選んだからだぜ。他でもない俺が自分。今日はもう暖かくして寝ろよ。ごちゃごちゃ悩むより休んだ方がいいこともあるぜ。
Ariel sees Michael to her room, where she at last crawls into bed for
ア
the
ズ
night.
ラエル、イスラフィル。わらわたちの背には羽がある。地下にとどまることなど。
She quietly closes her eyes. The shores of sleep remain far from reach. You know what the abilities for the two-handed sword and relic staff are? The two-handed sword is I think it's like increases surety for 3 turns, right? It's like a super heavy attack. Increases surety for 3 turns. I think it has flat surety on it. And then the staff is when you hit something, you have a chance of dispelling a buff. And the spell attack is a spell attack which also does Balatheos. And regens your MP, I think. Yeah, they both have skills. Azura tries to push aside the fatigue. She begins to doze off as a drowsiness overtakes her. Only a small amount, because it costs like 30 something MP to cast the spell, and then it gives you 3 MP regen per turn. It's like a minor refund on your spell. It's not SP, it's MP, and I think it's 35. Let's see. Israfel awakens to take the resting Azrael's place. But you got a number wrong as well, resting. Literally the whole thing was wrong. Stab is not worth an FAS. Probably not. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's a grab ass. Watch out. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mythic, but I'm sorry, man. The game you're playing. It's a grab ass? Huh? Azrael cautiously goes out into the hallway and peers into the studio where Haluel and Maluel are.
やっぱり止めた方が良かったのか
Right.
しら。
Okay.
せめて後をついていくとか。
一緒に決めたじゃないか。アズの行動は黙って見守るって。
二人ともアズのこと。
でも結局アズは傷ついてしまったのよ。
そうだけど僕たちはたくさん話し合った。
I must have, yep.
アズは夜な夜な一人でどこに出かけてるんだろうって。それを僕たちに言わないのはどうしてだろうって。
アズはきっと気にしてるのよね。私たちを無理に付き合わせてるんじゃないかって。
アズの立場なら僕も同じことを思うよ。 アズは優しい子だからなおさらだ。アズがやっと見つけた居場所に僕たちが土足で踏み込むべきじゃない。
そうよね。対等なお友達ができたのよね。でもそれって私たちは。はーちゃん、まーちゃん、アズのせいでアズが気を使わせちゃうからそれは違うよ、アズ。イス、ハーもマーも
Hey, Lost Prophet!
アズに
What's going on?
優しくしてるんじゃない。そうかな。今だって二人とも。
どうすれば壁をなくせるんだろう。
Just chilling out. The best thing to do with Gems in Wizardry now to be saved 2-3 months for the anniversary. Yeah, Cyril. Almost certainly.
気遣わなくて済む方法。それがもう
The best things you could probably do in Wizardry as a newer player, Gems wise, save for using a Miki or the anniversary or the anniversary.
そうね。
Maybe it'll be both. Maybe we'll get using a Miki altar. Who knows?
いつもうちたちのことを
Who
話
knows?
してる。じゃあやっぱりアズのせい？アズのため？本当にそうだったかな。思い出してみて。ツリーハウスに住み始めた時。
今日からここが僕たちの住処だ。小鳥も門出を祝して泣いてるよ。
ちゃんちゃん、みんなで小鳥さんにおはぎあげる？任務で寄り道してた時みたいに。
いいわね。司教の任務はもうないけれど。
僕たちが決めたんだから、これからは4人1組で生きるって。
森で初めての共同作業。
引っ越しのご挨拶だね。
Anniversary is probably a pretty safe bet, yep. I would imagine they'll do something powerful for anniversary. Be it an altar or a new character or whatever. Yeah, admittedly, the last one was a Benius altar, who's she's good, but I wouldn't say she's of the same caliber as Yuzu and Shelly were when they released.
あのモグラ、アズは劇団のために書いたの？
But yeah, our one anniversary character was Yuzu, and Yuzu's like, I mean, she's crazy. They add psionics. Unfortunately, Mythic Foot, psionics don't seem to be really a part of Eastern Wizardry. They've never really used the psionic class in Eastern Wizardry, so I don't think it's a big thing. A memory of the Holy Knight surfaces in Azriel's mind.
はーちゃん、まーちゃんは良かったの？街のケーキ屋さんとかおもちゃ屋さん、もっとキラキラかも。
いいに決まってるわよ。イスも合わせて私たちは4人1組。
楽しい行事はみんなで楽しまないと。それが僕たちの望みさ。
Didn't they give a gold maiden with an IV or something? They gave a Celexa.
そっか。二人の望みは最初から。
They gave a selector, and I think they gave like some random bones that could pull any legendary. If I remember correctly.
ありがとう、イス。
They were called like bones of the dawn or something.
いってらっしゃい。ちゃんと一緒にいるからね。
5 seems like a lot. I thought it was 2. They had packs with more though. Azrael pushes on the door and it easily swings wide open.
はーちゃん、まーちゃん。
アズ、いつからそこに？
おはぎ、また4人で一緒に作ろう。
真夜中にいきなり？
いや、時間は問題じゃ。もしかしてずっと僕たちの話を。
Hi, Soka. How are you? Azrael nods slowly before proceeding to explain.
ごめんね。二人はアズのモグラ見守ってくれてたのに、アズは4人のおはぎを忘れて勝手にしょんぼり落ち込んで。
そうか。おはぎってあの日の。
Nodding at each other, Aloe and Mallow move closer to Azrael and wrap her into a tight hug.
ごめんね、アズ。君に辛い思いをさせて。僕たちもちゃんと話すべきだったんだ。アズのために
Lunaria healer's gonna
決めたりせずに。
monopolize the healer market.
私たち
She
4
wait.
人のことだもの。4人で話し合わなきゃダメよね。
Can break the game, yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit. The Archangels look at one another, break out into awkward smiles.
はーちゃん、まーちゃんが大好きで、リスも一緒に4人2組で過ごしたい。もし目が覚めたら猫ちゃんになってても、おはぎになってても。
The utilities.
私たちだってナスになっても一緒よ。
The utilities.
おかえり、アズ。
ただいま。
Before revel in their appreciation for one another, when Azrael timidly raises her hand.
アズ、もう一つ話してもいいかな。みんなでおはぎを作りながら。
本当に作るんだね、おはぎ。
もちろんよ。ぜひ聞かせてちょうだい。
They move to the kitchen, where Azrael excitedly explains about what had been happening underground. Finally, the night comes to an end, and the sun rises to shine on the Archangels in their merriment. After a night of tosses and turns, dawn breaks on the town of Sazak. Heavy machinery is brought to an alleyway, where an under construction sign
地
stands.
下につながる穴塞ぐことになったんだね。
Posted the Granblue grab ass. Where? On the Discord? Oh, on your YouTube, okay.
ああ、我々の調査によって地下に危険がないことが分かったからな。
ん？危険がないと塞ぐの？
話していなかったか。地下調査を依頼してきたのはサザクフェスティバルの主催者でな。たまたま見つけた昔の図面で、この付近に地下空間があることを知ったらしい。
On a borderline skip
こ
here.
ういう場所は悪い溜まり場になる。そこで主催者は町長にも相談し、治安を考慮して封鎖したいと考えた。
そうか。それで穴を塞いでも問題ないか、僕たちに事前調査を。
He's only got a very minor role in the story, thankfully.
封鎖は必要ないと提言したのだが、工事は止められなかった。
ん？工事したら困ることがあるの？
困ることって、それは君の居場所が。ああ、ところでサリエル君、その可愛らしい布は何かね？
これモグラ座の旗だよ。巣穴でなんとなく拾ったんだ。
旗？君がなんとなく？
僕はもう行くよ。この依頼が終わったら虹を探す旅に戻るつもりだった。じゃあまた何か手がかりが見つかったら。
ちょっと待つんだ。
Yeah, unlike YouTube, who are exceptionally responsible with their users' data.
虹を見つけたければ虹桑さんを探した方がいいぞ。
虹桑さん?
I think the game is confusing me for JJ. It keeps giving me OP wind units. Cool, congrats. When Sariel cocks his head in confusion, Barrower readily explains.
子供の頃の話だ。森で幻のレインボークワの子、虹桑さんを探してたら迷子になった。だが俺はうっそうとした森の奥、道なき道に惹かれて前進した。決して怖くなって叫びながら爆走していたわけではないぞ。するとどうだ、目の前の木にまばゆい輝きが、幻の虹桑さんに出会えた。
そう。
They need that from
僕
you,
には
Barrower.
真似できない。名探偵の勘はすごいね。
どうかな、君もさっき言っていただろう。旗をなんとなく持ち出したと。君の熱意は素晴らしい。だが運命の女神は気まぐれだ。大切にしたまえ。君が見つけた道なき道を、そのモグラ座の旗を。
わかった。虹を見つけるためならそうする。
今はそれでもいい。いずれポケットの中身に気づくはずだ。さあ案内しよう。君が向かうべき場所はこの名探偵バローが調べておいた。
You want to see this game produced using actual Easter? I guess you mean Eastern Japanese. Cyril tucks away the flag as he follows Barrow out into the alleyway. Not even a moment after the two have left the alley, figures of other people take their place.
巣穴が
工事中。あ。
Having met eyes in a coincidence, the two walk to the plaza nearby and sit side by side on a bench.
巣穴に入れないなんて。
モグラ座は解散したが、あの空間すら残らぬとは。
ミカエル様はどうして巣穴に来たの？
なぜだろうな。わらわ自身にもわからん。アズラエルに会いに行くため、ガブリエルのもとへ向かっていたが、気づけば
Down a
足が
limb
向いていた。
and assume Runeslayer is not an auto-friendly class. I have no idea. I don't feel this class is something the AI can navigate. Yeah, I'm not sure, sorry.
それって
I haven't really played with Runeslayer.
もしかしてアズに謝るため？
ああ、わらわがいたずらに正体を隠したために君を深く傷つけてしまった。本当に申し訳なかった。これからはもっと直接的に君。
あのね、ミカエル様。ハズが悲しかったのは、アジュが悲しかったのはね、本当はミカタンはいなくて、ミカエル様の役割でただの演技だったのかなって。
役割？確か。
でもミカエル様、演技はあんまり上手じゃないもん。
何？
だってお稽古の時ね、ハルちゃんいつもプリプリしてて、ミカタンは難しい顔だったから。だからね、ミカエル様はミカタンが楽しくなかった？みんなちょっと変だけど、お茶したり演劇したり、アジュはいつも面白かったよ。ハズのことなんて。長官とか四大天使とか、そもそも天使とかも関係なくって、役割じゃない。ミカエル様の気持ちは？
わらわの気持ち。
私たちは役割から解放されたのよ。古い役を演じる必要なんてない。悩んでも苦しんでもいい。ミカちゃんの答えを。
俺がお玉を持ってんのは俺が選んだからだぜ。他でもない俺が自分でそうするって決めた。
どうしてあの巣穴にいたのだろう。なんだ、体の底から湧き上がるこの熱は。あの熱は、わらわが選びたいものは。
Michael lets out a sigh and straightens up to face Azrael.
この世は舞台。わらわたちはそこに立つ役者だ。
それバサーニとアントの？
ああ、この世界では定められた役を、役割を演じるのだと解釈できる。だがそうではないのかもしれん。己の役は己が選び取り、その責任を背負って舞台に立つ。もしそんな勝手な解釈がわらわが選びたい役はモグラ座のミカだ。ずっと演劇に惹かれたと、それがやりたいことだと思っていた。やりたいことは極めるべきで、地下より地上に出るべきで、上官の責任は果たすべきで、熱が消えたのも当然だ。そんなものは役割に過ぎぬ。わらわはただモグラ座の4人で過ごす時間が本当に楽しかった。くだらな集まりだと、愚かな現実逃避だと日向人間は笑うかもしれん。だがわらわが熱を感じたのはミカエル様、アズラエル、いやモグラ座のアジュ、わらわともう一度舞台に立ってくれるだろうか。
Michael kneels formally before Azrael, as if offering a
こ
prayer.
の鉛の箱にしよう。はあ、うまくいきますよう
Oh,
に。
congrats, Mythicfoot.
台本では正解の箱だが、現実ではいかに。
にゃにゃにゃ
ー。なぜ突撃してくる？
だって真面目すぎるんだもん、ミカエル様。ミカタン、アジもね、ミカタンと一緒に舞台したいよ。もちろんモグラ座のみんなも一緒に。
アジュ、
バラバラなんて嫌だもん。また4人で一緒にローズヒップティーが飲みたいにゃー。
ああ、また飲もうとも。砂糖を先に入れる輩は許さんがな。だが改めて君を傷つけてすまなかった。上官のミカエルではなく友人のミカとして心から。
I found out the Chinese closed beta test for Langrisser Sea of Sword is in 2 weeks, by the way.
もういいよ。
So we might have some more info about Sea of Sword in a couple of weeks. No, there are some global players going to be trying to play that. Michael's solemn attempt to bow is blocked by
取り戻せ
Azrael.
るだろうか。
I don't know why I just got reminded of
モグ
that.
ラ座の熱を。
きっと大丈夫にゃ。夢から覚めちゃってもまたぐっすりでいい夢だよ。
Michael walks in step with Azrael. Together, the two proceed down the road, not with the wings on their backs, but their own 2 feet. It's still early afternoon when Barrow and Sariel arrive at the bar in the outskirts of a town just before its opening hours.
俺の調査の結果、このバーに奴はいる。
ここってモグラ座の初公演の場所？
サリタン。
アジュにミカ。ごめん、昨日のことは。
あれはいろいろとお互い様だ。気に病む必要などない。ここにいるということは貴様もファルシュに会いに？
うん。モグラ座を再結成するために。
やっぱりサリタン昨日言ってたもんね。
僕 演技が下手だ。だけどサリオは難しくなかった。
そうか。貴様もアジュにカンパされたのだな。
As the three are conversing, bar owner comes out from the back.
君たちはこの前のモグラ座だね。
ああ、ファルシュの居場所を知らないか。貴様は親しい仲なのだろう。
あいつから直接君たちには教えるなと言われてるよ。
ファルちゃん、エスパー？
だが俺の一存で教える。あいつはバイトで畑にいるぜ。
You lost? Oh, you lost Linlaria's user ID in Wiz. Is that bad? Should you be... Why are you playing on Linlaria's account anyway? Or are you trying to add him or something? You can just ask him for it again. Not a big deal, is it?
もちろんだと思う。友人が過去と向き合う好機だからな。
過去？もしかして巣穴にもともといた。
I'm not... What? I'm not suggesting that you would hack him. At no point did I suggest that you would hack him. The fuck, man?
これも口止めされていたが。
What the fuck are you talking about,
君
brother?
たちには話しておくよ。
Like, what do you want his user ID for? Bar owner proceeds to tell the story of how Fausch first put together the mole troop.
そうだったんだ。ベナスの探偵もファルちゃんが。
地下に台本が落ちていたのも、ファルシュがシャイロを完璧にこなしていたのも合点がいく。
でも昔のモグラ座は大人気だったのに、なぜ解散したの？
俺も詳細は聞いていない。メンバー同士で揉めたらしいが。
Rummaging through his memories of the distant past, the bar owner turns his eyes toward the small stage beyond the
あい
chairs.
つの才能は本物だ。昔は飲み物をサービスしまくって、なんとかここで公演してもらったもんさ。この前の公演。久々にステージに立つあいつを見て、
マスターさん。
どうかもう一度、ファルシュを舞台に立たせてくれ。
The bar owner bows his head to the others. Endless fields lie in the suburbs of Sazak. A large pile of carrots sits in the corner of a well-maintained field.
これはうまそう。だけどこっちは基準より短い。色が薄いか。こりゃ市場には並ばないね。
Barsh examines carrot after carrot, dividing them into different baskets.
やっと終わった。企画に合わない君たちは廃棄されちゃうんだろうな。
He whispers quietly to himself as he gazes at the carrots. The wind blows softly around him.
ご苦労だった、ファルシオ。
Yeah, what do you need his user ID for? Just like to friend him in the game or something? That's what I was curious about.
あ、依頼者の俺もいい社会勉強になったんで。
Fox has not been here yet today, to my knowledge. As I missed him.
畑仕事が俳優業に活かせると。
Could be. It's hard to say. You never really know with Fox. Oh, I have not. Take my vitamins.
風に聞けばたやすきことだ。
Naughty, naughty. Got him, Cyril. Got him, brother.
ああ、そう。だけど、もう劇団は解散したんだ。舞台、なんだ、じっと見て。俺は人参じゃないぞ。
一つ、汝に風の言葉を。
風の言葉？
いつか汝に追い風が吹く。だが風は前方へ吹くものではない。汝が立つ向きを変えれば追い風は向かい風となるだろう。しかし案ずるな。汝が目で見定める景色が前方である。
なるほど。
では我は自然との対話に戻る。
何だったんだ、あの農家が作った鹿？
Tackled from behind, Folch turns to see Michael, Sariel, and Azrael.
マスターめ、言わないでって言ったのに。
団員3人で来たんだ。要件は察しがつくだろ。
まずはごめん。君に素性を隠していたこと。
Following Sariel's apology, Michael and Azrael also bow
そん
their
なの
heads.
は今更でお互い様だ。あの地下は秘密を持ち寄る場所だった。
そうだな。故にわらわたちも貴様の事情に深く立ち入るつもりはない。
うん。ファルシュが昔のモグラ座でも僕たちは気にしない。
Folch's expression turns into one of
出会
surprise.
いは偶然に過ぎ、秘密だらけで不健全な集団だ。だが、あの地下で湧き上がった熱は
なんとなく集まっていつの間にか毎晩来ていた。
ファジュは楽しかった。パルちゃんはどうだった？
Speed of downloading this game I bought just multiplied by 10 times. Good. Glad to hear it.
それはもう夢のように。
ならばもう一度。
だけどどこまでも虚しかった。
Folch smiles bitterly, standing up to meet the others'
偶
gazes.
然、本物。それならよかったんだけどね。やはり俺は元天才子役だ。最後まで君たちは気づかなかった。あの日君たちを穴に落としたのは他でもないこの俺だよ。
Folch reveals his secret, like a final hidden door opening with a top creak. Wait, I thought they already figured that out, like two chapters. No, it doesn't matter. The others are lost for words as they stare into Folch's lightless eyes. Approximately 20 years ago, the mole troop had become so popular, there was no one in Sazak who had not heard of them. The outcasts who once hid underground were now bravely leaping above ground. But the troop's success soon turned into what would break them apart.
演劇のために留学したい。ああ、ファルシュの演出と演技は天才的だが、俺たちのレベルが追いついていない。
3人で話し合ったのよ。私たちがもっと芸を極めればより素晴らしい演劇ができるでしょ。今まで独学だったから小道具の勉強もしたいわね。着ぐるみだって脱いでもいいわ。
その間モグラ座はどうする？数年は上演ができなくなるぞ。
そりゃそうだが、今のうちに上達しておけば先々もっといい公演ができる。どうだろう。ファルシュも一緒に留学を。
先々のことなんてどうでもいいじゃないか。
ちょっとどうでもいいってことはないでしょ。地下劇団の私たちがもっと光を浴びられるのよ。いつか天井劇団にだって。
光なんていらない。俺たちはモグラじゃないか。なんでわざわざ日向に出る？
ファルシュ。
The air of the underground feels damp on their skin as the force stand in
確かに
silence.
私たちはモグラよ。喜劇で号泣しちゃうような はみ出し者の集まり。でも演劇でなら私たちは認められるかもしれない。
演劇は日陰者の芸術。お前がそう教えてくれたんだぜ。一つも面白くない喜劇だって今の俺ならゲラゲラ笑ってみせる。
一生演じるのか、地上で日向人間を。
きっと案外そうなのよ。隣の席の花垂れくんだって涙をこらえて笑ってたのかも。モグラ座が、演劇が教えてくれた。私たちにも地上で生きる術があると。だから私たちは目指したい。この4人で天井劇団をね。
悪いけど俺は演劇が好きなわけじゃない。俺が好きなのは君たち3人と過ごす時間だよ。
The next morning, Falch leaves a letter underground stating the disbandment of the mole troop before disappearing.
あいつらとは綺麗におさらばだ。すがすがしい気分だよ。
そうかい。
ちげっしゃー、あいつらとまた演劇したいよ。
おい、ドリンクを涙と鼻水割りで提供した覚えはないぞ。
何が地上だ、天井劇団だ。日向人間なんか全員全部の歯に肉片が挟まれ。でも俺のせいでみんなの未来を奪うのは絶対に嫌だ。
なあファルシュ、何があったか知らないがまた演劇をやれよ。いつかあいつらと道が交わる日が来るかもしれないだろ。
演劇なんてもう絶対にやらないよ。
あの3人とジメジメした地下でやった演劇が全てなん。
The next 20 years, Falch finds himself unable to move on, living day after day in despair. But one day, he witnesses a most eye-opening sight while walking down a back alley of town. In front of him are 3 people, one in a cat costume, one looking like a detective, and one with gravitas.
魔が差したんだ。別人だって分かってたけど俺は幻影にすがりついた。
まさかそれでわらわたちを地下に落としたのか。
あの地面が開く仕掛けはジュリアが作った舞台装置の試作でね。使う機会が来るとは思わなかったけど。モグラ座は奇跡の。
ミカとアジュは喧騒から離れて、僕は地下調査であそこにいた。
そもそもわらわは風格で選ばれたのか。よもや数合わせでは。
確かに運命のいたずらだ。でも脚本を書いたのは俺だよ。地下劇団モグラ座。君たちは俺の舞台の演者に過ぎない。
Falch heaves a sigh and looks down at the misfit carrots, piled by a basket at his feet.
あの日君たちと台本が読めてそれだけで満足だったのに、また全員が地下に集まってモグラ座を結成してジメジメした日常を過ごして。
最高に楽しかった。
あの日々に戻ったみたいで。でもふとした瞬間に思うんだ。ダグラスもジュリアもロイスももうここにはいないって。あの日々は絶対に戻ってこない。俺だけが地下に君たちは日向を歩けるよ。ミカ君は堅物だけど努力家だし、サリョ君はちゃんと探偵だったし、アジ君はみんなを癒す愛嬌がある。ダグラスたちと同じちゃんと日向で演じられる。巻き込んで本当に悪かった。 俺のことは忘れてくれたまえ。
These last words fallen feebly from his lips. Osh slowly walks away. Three left behind can find nothing to say. The next day, a single-spirited voice echoes around Uriel's kitchen. With a battle cry, Uriel uses his bare hands to crush an apple. Uriel had been calmly squeezing apples with his hands when he heard a cry of wonder from the captain, who happened to witness this method of cooking. The captain's reaction started a chain of events that led to the current idea.
Thank you. みんなが付き合ってくれたおかげだぜ。イベントまでに味は突き詰める。カレーを食って感想を聞かせてくれ。そこのお三方もな。
Uriel looks over to where Michael, Sariel, and Azriel are sitting timidly.
Uriel, Raphael. あの時は助けてくれたのに勝手に出て行ってごめん。
まったくだぜ。お前のために作ったシチューが余ってラファエルと大食い大会だったんだ。
あれはもとよりウリエルが張り切って作りすぎていたが、とにかく気にすることはない。サリエルが息災で何よりだ。
今度は食ってくれよ、ウリエルカレー。
ところでモグラザもサザクフェスティバルにエントリーしていたんだろう。予期せぬ事態が起きたようだが、その枠は3人で舞台をするのか。
どうだろう。それもこれからみんなで話す。
Three members of the mole troop discuss among themselves while eating Uriel curry.
ファルシュは僕たちのことを大体フィンだと言っていた。ああ、美味しい。
野菜の甘みを生かす技術はシチューで培ったものだな。しかしたとえファルシュの脚本だとしても、わらわたちの熱は偽りではなかろう。
もぐもぐ、あの地下で過ごした時間は本当に美味しかったよね。
アジュ、カレーの乾燥と混ざってる。
あにゃにゃ、美味しくて
少し前まではこの3人で昼寝を共にするなど想像もしていなかったな。
仲良しになれたのはファルちゃんのおかげだよ
ファルシュが欠けるなら僕たちで演劇をやる意味はない。
そうだな。
A high archangel, a lower ranked archangel, and a fallen angel. Though all three of them were once very different, they now find themselves sitting around the same table.
20年。
過去の呪縛か。ファルシュのためにわらわたちができることはないだろうか。
ファルシュはかつての仲間と昔のように演劇したいと言っていた。
そうだな。
I'm
ファルシ
drifting
ュの
off.
望みを叶え、問題は現在の劇団
Some
レイ
classic ground snoozing.
彼ら
その人たちなら会えるよ。迷い猫の飼い主だったんだ。
本当？それならバルちゃんのこと直接。
新旧モグラ座の開口か。門前払いかもしれんが行ってみる価値はあるな。
The engines arrive at Sussex Theatre, where the Raven Troupe is currently performing. After notifying a nearby troupe member of their situation, three people soon approach them.
我々がモグラ座の面々ですが、ご用件は何でしょう?
Michael and company tell the story and explain how Fausch has been thinking of the old mole troupe for the past 20 years. The original three members of the mole troupe look at each other wide-eyed.
願ってもない話ね。私たちもファルシュと一緒に演劇がしたいと思っていたのよ。実は今回の凱旋公演もね、ファルシュに会いたくて来たの。
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh boy. Thanks guys. Thanks Quantum, thanks Kakiri.
俺たちも20年頑張ってようやく天才ファルシュを迎えられるような劇団になった。時間はかかったがまたモグラ座メンバーで公演したい。
あれれ？じゃあこれって
早くファルシュに伝えよう。
そうしたいんだがあいつは行方をくらませててね。
バーのマスターにも聞いたけど本当に連絡がつかないみたい。
もしかして僕たちとの関係を断つために？
君たちは日向を歩けるよ。
Oh, I did not mean to hit that. That was a wild moment. My mouse went wild. The day of the Sunset Festival arrives. Many people have gathered for the cultural festival, crowding the main streets of town. The theatre area has attracted many visitors, hoping to see the different performances available this day. Tombury's Conjuring King's gone. They actually took him back out again. No, he's gone again now apparently. So I've heard. Apparently they took him out. I think they meant to patch him out yesterday, but didn't actually manage to. And now he's like actually gone. So I hear.
へえ、楽しくて美味しそう。飲み物も売ってるの？はい、絞りたてマッスルジュースを各種取り揃えてますよ。
あのでかい店主さん、シチューの小料理屋の
Tough girl.
ウリス、ウリエル。
シュギー。
にぎわってるわね。
おかげさまでな。そっちの展覧会はどうだ
？Your Abyss 2 Bone is having issues again. Have you wheeled all the way forwards? Septa Melgina wheeled all the way back. And then gone to Colossal Galleon. I've never had an issue with it since I've been doing that.
まさか私たちが
Maybe it just hasn't respawned yet.
ている絵だなんて。
You're not quite there yet.
ごめんなさいね。あの夜に偶然見ちゃって。
でも嬉しかったです。とっても綺麗な絵だったので。
へえ。イベントの後で見せてもらうぜ。
ところで、
Everything else is
ラファエル
okay.
は姿が見えないけれど。
そういや、朝に野菜を受け取ってから見てねえな。
続いての公演はモグラ座による
Is the bone from the bone guy monthly? Is the bone from the bone guy monthly? Yeah, no, it's weekly.
あら、今のアナウンスって。
ついに来たか。なぜかミカエルは見に来るなって言ってたのに、幸運を祈るぜ。
Bone picker. Earl says this softly. He gazes over the Sazak Theatre, towering over them. Seats in the large hall of Sazak Theatre are full, with people standing behind the seats, hoping to still catch a glimpse of the stage. In the dark corner of the crowded area, Bosch keeps himself hidden, a complicated expression on his face.
なんで来たんだろうな。宿でお酒ちゃん飲んでればよかった。
Tightly clutched in Fulch's hands is a flyer with a picture of a large mole drawn on it.
モグラ座の公演、まさか結婚するとはね。3人だけでどうする気？ミカ君の役作り、サリオ君の色、アジ君のメリハリの課題は。で、もう俺が気にすることじゃないけど。
The buzzer sounds, and the audience quiets down. Curtains of the stage open. Sure can, Mythic Foot. Fulch squints at the dazzling stage, his eyes slowly adjusting. 3 figures stand on the stage in a dignified manner. Figures of Fulch's friends from long ago.
よーバサニー、久々に会えて嬉しいよ。
ああ、アントよ。愚かな私の悩みを聞いてくれるか。はあ。
Fulch clamps a hand around, hands his mouth as the people around glare at him.
どうしてあいつらがこの舞台？
お前の出番もすぐに来るぜ。
マスター、どういう意味？ミカ君たちは一体どこで何して？
客席のどこかにいるだろう。お前の名演を待ち望んでるぜ。
はあ？話が見えないんだけど。
わからないか？ミカたちが手を回してくれたんだ。かつての仲間との舞台をずっと望んでいただろう。
まさかダグラスたちに出番を譲ったのか？
シャイロ役は空いてるぞ。今すぐ舞台裏に向かえ。
はちゃめちゃだ。だいたいダグラスたちはなんで？
決まっているだろう。あいつらも望んでるからだ。20年前お前は地下にとどまって地上に巣立つ仲間を見送る。だがもういいだろう。今こそ過去と向き合い地上に出る時が来たんだよ。ほら早く行け。
With an encouraging thump on the back from the bar owner, Fulch weaves through the people and away from the seating area.
始まった。
ファルシュ。
The day before the festival, Michael, Sariel, and Azriel had gathered in an alleyway for a
ここ
last-minute
数
meeting.
日各所に張り紙をしビラを
Hi there,
配
Bob.
り
How's it going?
わらわたちの公演の存在を伝える努力はしてきた。
ファルシュは来る？
そう思いたい。
不思議だよね。少し前までここの地下で
本当に巣穴だった。
ああ、もう集まることはないが忘れられぬ日々だ。
今の私はあまりに幸せ。もっと少しでいいの。幸せを食べ飽きないように。
アジュ？
セリフの練習。なんだかうずうずしちゃって。
練習？出番は
旧モグラ座に譲ったのだぞ。
Some of Horus is currently sparkle.
まさに久々に会えて嬉しいよ。
But we don't have a gala on. Not really great.
結局僕の最初のセリフは全く上達しなかった。
Sounds like a plan, but
ハジたちってずっと演技ダメダメだったよね。でも本当はね、ダメダメでも4人で舞台に立ってみたかったな。
アジュ。
ねえねえ、ミカさんはお稽古どうする？
無論わらわも付き合おう。
Three's performance unfolds in the middle of the alleyway without an audience or any plans to ever be seen. They put in their best effort, silently praying for the happiness of their friend. Porsche walks down a hallway toward the stage where his old friends await.
19年と60日ぶりの。
いや、ならば許そう。シチューライスは至高の食べ方だ。
ねえファルシュ、僕に七色の演技はできると思う？
風？屋内なのになんで？
追い風が吹いたか。
ああ、いつの間に目の前に。
Porsche takes a step back, wary of the man he suddenly finds in front of him.
小山農家がどうしてこんなとこに？
Oh, door. Sorry, I think that's my vitamins. Can't be missing those. Back in a sec, sorry. Hello, darlings. About that. They just leave shit on the street. Can't have people stealing my vitamins, can I?
悪いけど急いでるんだ。自慢の詩なら後でゆっくり。
迷っているのだろう。運命の舞台に上がるか否か。
At Raphael's words, Walsh stops in his tracks.
迷うことなんか何もないよ。全員が俺の背中を押してるからね。マスターにはずっと迷惑をかけた。ミカ君たちが機械を作ってくれた。ダグラスたちは今も俺を待ってる。この20年間はみ出しまくった俺だけど、地上にひょっこり出る時が来たんだって。あんたに言ってもわかんないだろうけど。
なるほど。周囲の助力とポジティブな決断。汝の意見には断りがある。だがそこには断りしかない。
何？
先日汝には人参を選別してもらったな。あ
あ、規格に合わない人参を弾き出すバイトね。
それは少し違う。あれはあくまで研究のための選別で、廃棄するものは一つもない。確かに市場の定めた規格はあるが、味が劣るものはない。友人の小料理屋に自信を持って卸している。
社会からはみ出したやつにも美味しいとこはあるって。
それも少し違う。我は人参の立場で思考している。
は？
植物と侮るなかれ。野菜も生きるため知略を尽くし、意志を持って日々を生きている。その成長過程で人参が規格を意識することなどあるだろうか。我の哲学では人参も選択する。どのように陽光を得るか、いかにして土に根付くか。人参の形状が異なるのは各々の意思決定の結果なのだ。
Raphael lets out a sigh and, without the slightest change in expression, lifts his thumb.
風が吹く方が前方ではなく、人参は規格になど縛られない。汝も。
あ、おい！なんだよ今の人参問答。人参の立場って意味不明だし。あの3人とジメジメした地下でやった演劇が俺の全てだ。全てなんだよ。舞台には立つさ。シャイロの役作りなら生涯かけてやってる。
The stage goes black, ready to transition to another scene of the
次は
story.
シャイロの登場シーン。もしファルシュが来てなかったら。
A few seconds stretch out into an eternity. Just before the lights go on again, Walsh's shadow can be seen hovering in the wings of the stage. Michael and company breathe a sigh of
見
relief.
届けさせてもらうぞ。貴様の夢の舞台を。
ファルシュ、やっとまた一緒に。
With the old and new members of the Mole Troupe filled with emotion as they prepare to see a dream, 20 years in the making, come to fruition. Under the spotlight, Walsh takes a deep breath.
俺はこいつらと舞台はやらない。
Uh-oh. The theatre is completely silent as everyone struggles to comprehend the situation.
サリオ君、アジ君、聞こえているんだろう。この時間はモグラ座のものだ。俺は君たちと舞台に立つぞ。何を言っている。
ァルシュだってずっと私たちとの舞台を望んでたんじゃ。
お集まりのとこ悪いけど、君たちはモグラ座じゃないよ。今すぐに舞台を降りたまえ。
バカなことを言うな。どうして夢に。
代替品の僕たちよりも本物の方がいいに決まってる。
そうだよ。私のモグラ座で舞台できたら、きっとパルちゃんは
日陰から抜け出せるって？人生が日当たり良好になる？過去と向き合うべきとか、現実から目を背けるなとか、そんなの地上の基準じゃないか。俺たちはモグラ座だ。現実から逃げて地下に潜ってやっと巡り合った劇団だろ
う。いい加減にして。いつまで過去にとらわれているの？
お前が地上に出られるようにみんなが背中を押してるんだぞ。どうしてそれがわからない？
分かってるよ。俺みたいなやつのためにって感謝してるし嬉しいよ。だけど俺は日向人間なんて演じない。
At a bottoming out at 0 berries and out at 1.5k, I genuinely don't know how you run out of berries in this game. Like, when I try to push my berries, I just end up gaining berries. They're an infinite resource. Nothing can convince me otherwise.
これからもな。はあ？現実逃避を堂々と語るな。
ダグラス、ジュリア、ロイス、君たちと過ごした日々は俺の人生の全てだよ。でも今の君たちは代替品にもならない。
ではわらわたちは代替品として優れていると？
もちろん。ミカ君、サリオ君、アジ君、こんなにも心を揺さぶられ笑って泣いた舞台はかつてない。
His eyes brightly glistening. Walsh takes a deep bow.
どうか頼む。もう一度俺の思い出を。
分かってる。あなたの言動は最低最悪よ。私たちにもミカさんたちにも失礼だわ。
その通りだ。わらわたちを軽んじおって代替品など演じてやるものか。
With those firm words, Michael takes a deep breath.
この鉛の箱にしよう。ああ、うまくいきますように。わらわはモグラ座のミカだ。貴様の配役ではなく己の意志で舞台に立ってやる。
ミカ君、
神様は随分奇妙な人間ばかりこしらえたものだね。自分のために演じるのは僕も同じだ。
あなたたちまさか本気で舞台に？
というかセリフバラバラすぎないか？
それが始まりだったものでな。貴様らには申し訳ないが、どうか舞台を降りてもらえるだろうか。
And so, in the midst of the chaos, the mole troops show halts briefly before resuming once more, this time with a different cast. The buzzer sounds again. The curtain opens to a new stage of dreams.
最初は僕のセリフだ。
自分自身の色さ、それをちゃんと知っておかないと他の色を得ても馴染まない。知るためには問わねば。生きるべきか死ぬべきか。
大切にしたまえ。
That makes total sense.
君が見つけた道なき道を、そのモグラ座の旗を。
やっぱりわからない。
Michael looks
僕はど
fine,
う
yeah?
して生きている？
サリオ？
サリタン、変だよ。もしかしてセリフ飛んじゃった？
いきなりピンチ。プロンプなんて教えてないよ。
Sarah glances at the panicking Falsh and Azrael backstage, and then at Michael, who is standing in front of him.
そうか、僕はアントじゃない。サンタでもない、サリエルでもない。ここに立っているのは。
Sarah takes a deep breath and says the words that come to mind.
おはよう、バサーニ。今日は何の用？
サリタン、普通に喋
違うよサリオ君。それが君の色なんだね。
ただ文言を読んでいた貴様がまさかアドリブとは。ああ、アントよ、愚かな私の悩みを聞いてくれるか。だが流されん。わらわはわらわの意志でバサーニを演じる。
Despite the rough start, the play settles down into a comfortable rhythm. The four find themselves experiencing a strange feeling, as if they were floating.
客席が遠ざかってくよ。
ここって巣穴？
胸の奥が熱い。豪華で煮えたぎるようだ。
そんなに暑いと逆に心配になっちゃうよ。
The members of the mole troupe match each other, acting in perfect synchronization as they delve into the world of the story.
ふざけるな！悪魔のことさえずまれ唾を吐かれて、その上で全財産を奪われるのか。我慢ならぬ。この仕打ちに一矢報いても我々の神は許しを与えてくださるだろう。
受けて立とうシャイロ。因縁に決着をつけようではないか。はあ。
覚悟！神よ、どうかお許しを。
にゃにゃにゃ
はっ。火の極意をとっそこ。
I'm sure the play is going exactly as planned.
誰も傷つけたくはない。
そこ。
でも。
はっ。
信念を貫く貴様にこの刃を。
逃しはせんぞ。ふん。ふん。
空の底で後悔するがいい。
戯れもしまいだ。進化の裁きを下そう。ゴッドハード。進化の裁きを下そう。ゴッドハー
ド。まだ倒れん。
Endingus. Michael and the others immerse themselves in the world of the Detective of Venice, carry the show to the finish. What a journey. The battle between Bassani and Shiloh fiercely unfolds. Until finally, the villain Shiloh falls to his knees in utter despair.
なぜどうして
もう俺たちで作ろうぜ新しい演劇と劇団をさ
こんな愚かな問答
I have absolutely no idea, Nick Rogers. No idea at all, sorry.
ずっとここにいる。ファルシュもそうでしょ。
慈悲など不要だ。命でも何でも取るがいい。
脚本の調子はどう？お茶を入れたからみんなで飲まない？
ただ一つ覚えておけ。最後まで己の信念を曲げず貴様を睨んだ男がいたこと。
ずっとこの時間が続けばいいのに。
さようなら。もう二度と会うこともないだろう。さような。
Ugh. Michael and company finished their performance and turned to the audience as if wakening from a dream. There is no applause for the mole troupe. Spectators had long left the theatre without the troupe noticing, leaving nothing but empty seats behind. Raw eggs that showed the audience's dissatisfaction littered the stage floor. Four look at one another, moving to stand in a line at the centre of the stage. Four have barely finished bowing when a voice rings out across the theatre seats. Outside Salzach Theatre, business is booming at Uriel's stall, while Gabriel's painting is also garnering attention with the visitors. Crowds of people walk along the streets of Salzach. They smile and take their time to enjoy the festival.
地上の基準で言えば俺たちは大失敗なんだろうな。現実から逃げて好き勝手やって賞賛なんてされるはずもない。でも
たくさん面白かった。
It is then that, starting with from the wings of the stage, they hear the sounds of a scattered applause begin. The three members of the old mole troupe, followed by what remains of the audience, lightly clap their hands. The sound of their soft applause echoes around the empty theatre, settling deep within the hearts of the four on stage. Thus, the curtain closes on the mole troupe's dream stage. Are all the archangels meta? Raphael isn't really. Wind has too many good options for sideliners. I think all the others are. That night, a large celebration takes place at Uriel's kitchen.
カレーもシチューも絶品だぜ。
同感だ。野菜が歓喜する声が聞こえる。
サンキュー。箸とかデザートも用意したから遠慮なく食ってくれ。
ウリエルってばキラキラしてる。なんだか絵になるわね。早速次の絵の題材ですか？
僕としてはルリアを推薦したいな。素晴らしいモデルの素質があるよ。
もうはーちゃん、ルリアちゃんにくねくねはまだ早いわ。
Among the laughter and cheer in the restaurant, four people sit quietly in the corner.
皆さん眩しいね。寝る前に下の位置が気になって眠れなくなればいいのに。
わらわたちの仲間だ。地味な不幸を願うのはやめろ。
でも確かにここは明るすぎる。
だよね。やっぱりモグラ座といえば。
It is a defeat song, indeed.
あの場を抜け出して勢いで来てしまったが。
入り口は塞がってる。もう巣穴には入れないね。
いやー、諸君、お困りのようだね。
およよ、あなたは一体。
Jeez, this sweet Jesus.
うわっ、拳で地面を吹き飛ばした。
バロは
俺からの殲滅だ。受け取ってくれたまえ。
Love to say goodbye to Barrow.
素晴らしい公演だったと思うぞ。さあ、後のことは任せて存分に打ち上げるがいい。
Michael and company thank Barrow for his help. We're slipping into the burrow one after another. Sarah is the last to go in.
バロアは僕にみんなと行動させるために潜入任務を任せたの？
さあ、偶然と作為が折り重なり、もはや真相は闇の中だ。そうだ、サリエル君。一つだけ訂正しなければならない。
訂正？
森で見つけた二軸輪さんの話だ。事実と異なる箇所があった。本当はね、道なき道を探し回った挙句。
ポケット？
そう、青い鳥ならぬ虹色の桑の子だ。君の探し物はどうだ？ポケットに入っていたかな？
わからない。僕はなんとなく。
それはよかった。
ヘッドスライディングって頭で滑ってないよね。
わらわもよく知らんが、頭から滑るのではないか？
そもそも見たことがない。
もっと天才子役が演じよう。へっすらっていうのはだな。こうして地面に飛び込んで。
Weapons are all done. Tombury King is dead. Since the ground the bomb mates. Cool. Congrats, Knuckles.
パルちゃんお腹打った？
酔っ払いめ。うさちゃんケーキに土ぼこりがかかったらどうする？
The members of the mole troop are idly chatting over the cake that Michael had brought for them. As expected, beside each slice of cake is a cup of rose-hip tea.
今日はモグラ座再結成の記念日だね。そして明日からモグラ座は活動休止だ。
ああ。
ねえねえ、冬に食べるアイスってなんで美味しいのかにゃ？
季節で味が変わる？
アイスが熟すって？まあ俺も旬は冬派だな。
本当に味が変わるわけではなかろう。重要なのは寒暖差で。
All know that this is their last night together. From the next day onward, they will each walk the path that they choose for themselves. Regardless, they choose with no regret. The mole troop spend their last of their time together, just as they always do, and part as they always do. Some time had passed since the reforming and halt in activities of the mole troop. The Archangels spend their days together in a treehouse in the forest.
ありがとう、アズナ。
でも僕とマーちゃんでなんだか画風が違わないかい？
ハーの方はうちが描いたんだ。
いいっす。どうりで繊細なタッチだと思った。
4人の合作だね。
そこの壁に飾りましょう。4人1組の新しい絵。
Around the same time, Michael's steps are quick as she walks down a street in town towards Sarzak
なる
Theatre.
ほど。照明効果を踏まえて横顔を、客席から見た角度も意識して。
ねえねえお姉さん、どうして手帳なんて持ってるの？
ああ、感激で学んだことを書き留めているのだ。役者の勉強をしている身でな。
へえ、なんだか。
This one of the better side stories? Nah, it's not great.
ああ、大変だ。わらわには向いていないだろう。
It's alright.
それでも、
Oh.
わらわが選んだ鉛の箱だ。
Meanwhile, Zaro continues his journey of searching for the rainbow, hopping from one job to another.
焼き魚だよ。さあ、お食べ。あ、こっちは餌じゃないよ。僕がいた劇団の旗なんだ。うん。七色の演技は僕には到底無理だった。僕はサリエルの一色さえも見定め。それでもあの光景はきっと忘れないと思う。
Far on the outskirts of Sazak, Bolsh sits in a cozy bar.
飲むしかないよこんな日は。
だからお前はどんな日でも飲んでるだろう。っていうかお前そんなんでいいのか。
そんなんて気分は最高にハイだけど。
だが人生他の奴らはいろいろやってるのにお前だけ何も変わってないぞ。劇団レイブンだってあれから空域越えの大活躍を。
いいかマスター、この世は舞台なんだよ。これが俺の演じ方。とやかく言うのはエビに説教だよ。
酔っ払いが意味不明のことわざを生み出すな。はあ、なんだかんだで過去を清算してマシになると思ってたんだがな。
それじゃあ行くよ。バイトが立て込んでいてね。
あ？その手に持った紙束か？最近よく見るが書類整理の仕事でも？
まあね、いろいろと整理してるのさ。
Columns of text can be seen written on the papers on Falch's arms. Wonky letters spread themselves across hundreds of pieces of paper, spinning a script that pulls a plethora of thoughts and plots together. On the front page of the bundle is a single title. The Magnificent Mole Troop. The end. It's a kind of cute story, it's just way too long in Granblue fantasy style. It's so much longer than it needs to be. Probably like 4 chapters longer than it needs to be. Right, what do we need here? We need some big money. That's what we need. There's 200. Which of these are we gonna end up getting? These ones, I think. So 360. These are God knows how much. They're like 560. 680. $80, 720, 60, 900, 1,000, 1,075. Thousands, 1,750, 1,000, I think around those lines. Somewhere around the like 2,000 mark for the front page. Probably want these. 40. I don't know, we'll get like 2,500 or something. I'll do, won't it? Go for like 2,250. It's like a reasonable number. So numb to all the grinding, you just like chilling in the casino. Cool. Whatever floats your boat, Nick. Ugh, waves. Oh yeah, of course this only goes up to this much, doesn't it? Wait, hold on a second. How do we end up with a win team? Oh, I picked the fire team. That doesn't matter. Whatever. Oh shit, that was a two-part fight, wasn't it? Whoops. Oh, there's a GBF stream coming soon. What, like a roadmap? I don't know what the fuck to call it. Can't think of the term. They give out rewards or anything? I don't know. Sorry. So these you give both. Okay.
なんという屈辱。
星屑を貫け。終わりだよ。
救いはないのか。
Don't know why I was on full auto for that.
許してとも言わないし。
It's my mistake. Right, yeah, so we don't really get the other mat from doing this one. So I guess we do this. This probably has a really fucked up grid. I don't know if we still kill this one. It's nice it would be to Necromancer clear it. I don't think this version of it is probably it. You have to touch grass tomorrow. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. What are you missing here? Ah. Errands to run, that's no fun.
そこまでだよ。
神よ、どう調子に乗るんだ。
そこまで終わりだよ。
Such screaming. Much violence.
レベルアップだわ、俺。
調子に乗るんだ。
そこまでだよ。
take the voices off. That's too much. Let's take the music off as well. It'll be super disruptive, isn't it? I look forward to the day I don't have to use pendants to unlock classes. Yeah, it felt good when we finished with the classes. Felt pretty darn good. Hello, Chili. Death Arch is washed up. Actually burnt herself out on the game so hard. Happens. Yeah, crack on, Death Arch. Emoji flag, holy moly. I hit a treadmill. Give me a grind in it. I'm pendant free, baby. I don't really have anything to spend my pendants on now. We're not going to have relic shards to get or anything. Did our rusted weapons. Probably not going to have relic shards to get anymore. Our final relic shard toll. Oh, he's done. Yeah, he's already 150. He's fully radiant. How did I manage to do that? We're almost done with Tien and Neon. I'll be praying for you, Desarch. Cosmos ain't getting sparked, let's be real. Imagine playing light. Oh my god. What a waste of time. Must be that such. Death Arch isn't in our crew, just for the record, guys. Light kind of feels almost worse to build than Earth does. Light sucks, man. The character requirements are just gross on Light. There just really aren't a lot of options. Hey, at least Yororichi's a banger. The grid is the easy part to fix, though. Really. Unless you're trying to build a primal grid. It's getting the characters that are difficult. Whoops. Run. Fox has it all, man. Except for elixirs. Hello. Hi. Edie's here. She says hi, everyone. Thank you. Could you take it downstairs, please? Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you, my sweet. Redstick says hi, Edie. She's gone. She's already gone. Sorry, guys. She said hi though. She's busy today. Real busy. Get like 500 tokens or something, and see how many of the shit token we have. See if we can swap to just do the other one, which is much quicker.
지륵 같은 밤 속에서도 별은 반드시 빛내고 있었다네. 보이지 않는가? 자, 지금 떠나세. 저 별을 향해. 내가 남은 알 수 없는 시간과
Mikaboshi. Mikaboshi's insane. I think that's probably why. She seems so powerful. Wind Solomonos? Do you not need wind characters for Wind Solomonos? Oh, you're talking about Gwyn. Sorry. I thought you were still talking about Mikaboshi. Fuck. Look at Big Shot over here with his free evoker unlock. Who knows? We don't even know what 120S to Aureola will even do. Kind of hard to say, isn't it? Yeah, probably need to see what he does first. Yeah, Cagliostro and Clarice is a very good unit. Olivia, Earth Olivia, right? She's a very, very good standard unit. Ragazzo, of course, very, 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 very good standard unit. What else? Lamorak, yeah, Lamorak's a monster. Lammy. Sawabara, there you go. Mikaboshi's super good anyway. Wouldn't worry about it. One shot the fights with your light and A team. Press a couple of skills. Cool. Nice, Chikari. You could do that, or you could uninstall the game as a Suzani. I know which I do. Thinking of upgrading Excalibur Relic. So confused what's that the accuracy of Ultra into. It's probably surety, isn't it? For most players, it's probably surety. But that weapon is not particularly good, right? Like, it's not a great relic. It's probably the weakest of all the relics. It has the least purpose of all the relics. So I wouldn't sweat it too much. A game with that gacha rate isn't worth playing because it follows a Hoyo formula. It's instantly not worth playing. It's a waste of your time. Have fun with it, but like, the moment you stop having fun, please stop playing. It's not worth it. Like, it's not getting any better, it's only going to get worse as it becomes more maintenance moded. Thought day one people were mostly saying, wait, who stole my credit card details? Eternity Sound or rerun event. Yeah, apparently it's common. Umikin said. It's good to have purpose, as such. Hi Citizen, how are you? Yeah, apparently it's common now, Edie. You can expect it with every rerun event to get sand, which is, I mean, I'm all for. I'm the bone of my sand. I really hope to do the other two side stories today, but it feels like we're only going to get to fit one. I like that the dupes are not huge jumps in power. They must. They are a must. Eh. Dupes suck. Doesn't matter how big of a jump in power they are, dupes fucking suck. Best games are definitely the ones without them. Limbus, Granblue. Yep, dupes are massive. So I'd rather play no game with dupes, but obviously like Wizardry has dupes. This is what it is. There's no functionality on them at the least. Functionality on dupes is an instant fucking nah from me unless the game has a sharding system. It's just horrible practice. Functionality on dupes is absolutely disgusting. If there's no sharding system. If there's a sharding system, fair enough. That means that you can pull one copy of the character and shard it up over time. That's fine. Unfortunately, that is not the case for any Yo-Yo-esque game. So any of the big titles that come out are not going to have anything like that. Your character being useless without DLPs. Not only that, but quite often in these games, useless without their weapon as well, because their complete kit relies on both dupes and a weapon. Like, that's dumb as fuck, man. Yep. I agree with the bot. I understand that sometimes, you know, gachas need to do dupes in order to sell for whatever reason. But functionality, God, it feels so bad. Like not getting to play your character the way that it was designed to be played because you don't have their weapon or you don't have dupes. Oh, what's the point, man? Genshin's a double-edged sword. Because without Genshin, gacha would have nowhere near the public appeal that it does now, which means that it would have way less people making games. So we'd have way less competition, we'd have way less choice. Probably we would have a much lower quality of average gacha as well. However, you know, Genshin promoted certain practices that now every company wants to copy because they want Genshin's success. So it's a bit of both. It goes both ways. I didn't play gachas in 2015, no. The reason why I didn't play gachas in 2015 is because they weren't popularized. That's the main reason why a lot more people play gachas now, particularly in the West. Always had competition. Yeah, it's not the same though. Like gachas since Genshin have blown up. There are games all over the place doing all sorts of things. Now, as of about 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half ago now, gacha has started to decline. Largely because all of the games are trying to do one thing, and that is make a shitload of money through sponsorship and advertising and not actually curate a good game. But before that, there's a long period where a lot of really good games came out. And that would not have been possible if not for Genshin. Open world gacha games, yeah. There's a massive amount of fatigue on open world gacha games. It's not just you, and it's not just me. It's a huge amount of the market. The game companies just haven't caught up yet. The problem isn't that people don't like open world gachas. It's that people who like open world gachas are already playing an open world gacha. They don't really care about new games. At best, they're gonna tourist the game for like a week or two, and then go back to whichever gacha they call home, Wuthering Waves or Genshin or whatever. Like, you can't break a market that's already solved, and there just isn't enough innovation in open world action RPGs, because proper innovation would take actually making a good game, which none of these companies are prepared to do. Sometimes they make it look like they made a good game, but it's still shit, and the fresh coat of paint peels off after a couple of weeks, and you're like, oh shit, the engine's flawed, the gameplay's really shallow, everything's buggy as fuck, it's easily exploitable, and the meta's already been defined, so there's no fun left in the game. It's because they're really, really popular. Like, Genshin and Wuthering Waves. Yeah, these games are so fucking massive and so popular. That's what every company wants their game to be like. They want it to make that much money. They don't understand that that's not possible because the market is already solved. It's really, really, really hard to break into a genre that's already got multiple existing games that do the game so well. I don't know anything about Wuwa, Susanoo. Sorry. We are on Granblue. Indeed. Well identified. I just don't know what any of the areas are in that game, nor really care. Rather pull out my fucking pubes and play Wuwa. That's not really much of a sacrifice for you, Desarch, is it? Now, if you said something like, I'd rather, I don't know, go and set myself up at a glory hole than play Wuwa, then yeah, I can see it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah. So you'd rather play Wuwa than that. That's fair. Yeah. It's good to know where you stand. Saying I'd rather do something that I like over doing something that I don't doesn't really have any meaning, does it? I'd rather eat cake than getting tortured for 20 years. Yeah, true. I would also rather that. Anyone else? You're not a cake fan, as such. I don't actually really like cake that much. Not a big cake fan, but I would prefer it over 20 years of torture. I mean, I've never tried 20 years of torture, but I'm gonna guess it's not that great. Thanks for being here, son. Keep my sugar as low as possible. I also try to do the same, as such. God help me. Susanna, not a frosting fan. Understandable. Bit too sweet for me. Back to wizardry. Better to equip the relic dagger Excalibur to Savia. I don't know, man. She just scales off evasion, so whatever has evasion on it. Excalibur's the one-handed relic, one-handed sword relic. Then whichever you want. Whichever you prefer. Yeah, you use her as thief. You use Savia as thief, and you stack evasion. That's like the way to play Savia. If you want to use her as knight, you can. In which case, I don't know. I'm not really sure how you build Knight Savia anymore. She's so focused around evasion, and knights don't have good evasion, so a bit hard. Use her as an evasion tanker, yeah. So, as a thief, she can easily be an evasion tank. As a knight, she'll really struggle. I don't know which class you're using on her. Yeah, sure, the bot. So yeah, just stack evasion on it. Doesn't really matter what you use. All that matters is your evasion stat. You're using her ability anyway, I think. Right? She has an evasion scaling attack, I think. Yeah, it happens, Susanna. We get used to it. Yeah, based on attack power evasion, thanks. So that's like your bread and butter attack. So the relic weapon attack doesn't really matter that much, at least when you're at higher levels of evasion. Because you're only really going to be using that. 330 evasion, equipment non-upgraded Excalibur. Can you change the accuracy stat to evasion? Yeah, you would. If you're going to use that on Savia, you definitely want to get evasion. There's no stat that you would want more than evasion. The attack actually helps Savia as well, because obviously she does scale off of attack as well, unlike Deborah, who is like pure evasion. So having attack, attack, evasion, evasion is kind of exactly what you want on a weapon. Now obviously it's not a Cuisinart, so you don't get hit 3 times with it, or Raven Dagger, but still a pretty good weapon. I'd probably use the sword over the dagger, because the sword actually has an effect, like you're healing yourself, right? Actually, you have to use the ability to heal yourself. I don't know. I guess you have the passive chance of dealing more damage. You are a thief though, so you can poison berry off of the dagger. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the dagger. Oh yeah, I'm assuming that you have old Savia here, sorry. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, exactly. Excalibur has a chance to give you 20% boo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think if you're a thief, maybe the dagger's better, because Poison Berry is actually like a real thing. You do have the ult, okay. Yeah, Poison Berry is actually like a real thing. It's just annoying to apply. Don't know, not sure. I think it's very close. Maybe you can give her both. You can swap between them. Excalibur and Wizardry. It's a Final Fantasy XI relic. Although that said, Excalibur actually is in Wizardry. In a lot of the games, you have Excalibur. It's a rare, generally a very rare one-handed sword. Yeah, they cost a bit of coino. You'll be alright, you can get more. Yeah, it is that expensive. Just be rich, true. If you've been following along at all, Prog, it's for his Savia. So he wants a one-handed for her with double evasion. Obviously doesn't have a Cuisinart or a Raven Dagger. So his choices are kind of limited. No, not really at all, Prog. It's a very, very, very easy to get double attack, double evasion weapon with locked stats that you can follow duration. So it's about the best you're going to do outside of a Raven Dagger or a Cuisinart, right? And even then, like, chances are if you get a Raven Dagger or a Cuisinart, it's not going to have those kinds of rolls on it. So you're going to be missing a lot of evasion, which is ultra important for her. So no, I really disagree, man. But I still don't really know which one is better for him. So that's what we're trying to figure out, like, which is better. Which is going to be, on average, better. And the dagger doesn't passively poison, right? I know it does. Yeah, so it's basically the poison on direct hit. Or, the random damage boost. I think I'd rather take the poison. Personally, I think if you're running it on a thief, having the ability to poison berry off of your attacks is actually really cool. So I think I'd probably do the dagger. Like, since you're already on a thief, you're on like such a terrible class, you might as well make use of one of the only good things about the class. Poison berry is actually really decent, like consistent damage, but it's just a pain in the ass to trigger the poison in the first place. The dagger makes it easy for you because, like, if you apply it, you apply it. If you don't, you don't. I'd rather have that than the bonus little bit of damage every so often, I think. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you're not. What makes the dagger so good is you don't have to do anything to poison. Like, you don't want to ever use poison attack because it's dog shit. That's the issue. So, like, if you randomly get a poison off the dagger, then you can poison berry off of it. That's the whole point. It's action economy. Like, you never want to be using poison attack, it's dross. It's dross and it's unreliable. So, in this scenario, when you're using the dagger, you just do damage as normal. If you get a poison, you can poison berry them. It's great consistent damage for the rest of the fight. If you don't get a poison proc, doesn't matter. You just play normally. Genius. Except Savi is better than Rene as a thief. That's the only issue with that. Yeah, of course she is. Savia has a whole playstyle that revolves around her having evasion. Obviously she's better. Especially front row. Savia and Deborah are the only characters that really want to be a thief. Though a big upside of Rene as a thief used to be that she could moment of finality with a bow. Now you moment of finality with a ninja toe. Like, and it's way, way, way better than a bow. So there's no real upside of it anymore. Savia doesn't have shiny, true. Savia does, however, have her own ability which massively raises her evasion. Cool. Enjoy it. Nice, the bot. Congrats. The cock on this guy. Oh, we probably need to join. Oh, no, never mind. Event rate battles 5 times, okay. That doesn't kill. Does this kill? Yeah, cool. The thing about level 5 Mirage Hunt, I don't know enough about Deborah's scaling to know how much evasion you need for that. Sorry. Koenig Direct. Percival's like big nuke thing. It always makes me think of like a online sports store. Just the name, it's like Koenig Direct. Shop at Koenig Direct today. Care about your health? Don't miss out on Konig Direct summer offers. It's because she's trash, bro. Until you get to a ridiculous amount of evasion, and then she's godly. For the average player, Deborah is one of the worst characters in the game. Like, the summer Deborah is absolutely, truly fucking awful. But yeah, if you can hit those incredibly high breakpoints, she fucks. Same with Savia, same with Kagero. We're all kind of from the same, cut from the same cloth. All like hyperscalers. You don't need any amount. She just gets better and better and better and better and better as you stack more. But she, up to about the 300 mark, at the very least, she feels very ineffectual. Like, Mirage Hunting just doesn't do a lot of damage. It's only once you start getting to about the 300 region where you're going to start being like, alright, yeah, I see where this is going. And it just gets better and better and better and better from there. You become more invincible, and you just do more and more and more damage. Yep, all the evasion characters are kind of the same. I'd say that Savia is probably a bit more functional than Deborah, to be honest. The reason for that, I would say, is because Savia fulfills a secondary role. Like, Savia tanks for your team while she's doing it. And also Savia has attack scaling on her attack. So, like, attack isn't completely useless for you. Savia feels like a more modern Deborah. Yeah, they are. Agreed, Craig. I hate that altar so much. It's so ugly. I can't believe they do her dirty like that. Like, she's the Dark Knight in the game, and they put her in a fucking bikini. Pricks. She's like the dragoon of the game, right? I hate it. Dragoon? Shit. Don't know how, I've never seen that one before. Shit the bed. Take care, breadstick. Sleep well. Thanks for being here, mate. One day, Perik, maybe. I'm guessing they don't have the technology to do it because, like, so many people want it. Japanese players as well. Desperately want that. But hopefully one day. I don't have that problem, at least. I don't really like the year skin. I actually prefer a base form. Trying to change Shiro back to Samurai after I got the fighter passives. Level 60 fighter, they're enough. Now you need 70 armsmanship. That is not fighter locked, no. How's Deborah frontline? She's fine at a very, 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 very high level. When you have 300 plus evasion, she's pretty good. You need her altar as well to really make it work. Deborah's not a character I would recommend to a new player whatsoever. I would much rather recommend that you use her as an inherit for one of your favourite damage dealers or your MC. She has a pretty great inherit. How much SP do you get back in kill? 7? I want to say 8? 7 or 8? I can't remember. 7, I think. 14 for Deborah. You're the one with a Deborah, bro. You tell me, mate. Gerolf isn't really good frontliner, and Knights, you barely really want one for when you're starting out, probably, let alone more than one. My recommendations for frontliners would be Elise, Benjamin. Later on, you can use Bugan, Kiraha. All of these are fantastic general adventurers. Chloe can be really good as well, but she really wants her ult form. You could build Deborah, you could build Chloe, and then wait until the banner comes back with her ult form though. Like, she's perfectly fine even without the ult form. She's just a lot better with. She's fighting the good fight at the bot. Keep in mind, for Elise to work, you You need her in front or behind a neutral character. Otherwise she's not really getting any benefit. But if you can do that, her benefit is insanely good. So good. Benjamin's a lot easy, he just fucks stuff up. Yeah, they don't care about order anymore. Whatever gets you there, so to say. Whew. That doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't count. What's a few thousand hours of farming between friends? Couple of disciplines here and there. Team is currently set in stone until Dricom releases a new unit that probably replaces Zydlana. Cool. Maybe anniversary. Why am I in here? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, these Arca points. What is the stat that changes in Master Thief Ring? I don't even know what Master Thief Ring stats are. Evasion? No, you can't change evasion, can you? Shit, suction is a buff. Sure does. Sure does. Sure fucking does. Oh, I blew my load. Whoops. I used that more than I thought I was going to. Should really grab that. Just for the sake of it. Don't need the class points. Fucking pointless. I have enough of this token, right? We can just see the sweeps. That'll probably get us there. We have a bunch of sweeps. We have 108 sweeps. Probably be alright. How's your bingo looking? I don't know. I haven't looked. Remind me when I finish this. I'll go show you. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, it's fixed on all 4 stats. It's a master class ring. They're all fixed on all 4 stats. Right? Hello? Wait, do we not have a sweep on this? Oh, yeah, we do. Right here. Because we hadn't killed it 3 times. You're not stupid. You're just... Like, you're a doer. You're a doer, not a knower, Proeg. That's what I've learned about you. You're great at doing things, but you're not great at knowing things. Yeah, I farmed some. I probably farmed a few too many. It's my bad, it's my bad. Yeah, it's so hard to know things in that game. It's fine, don't worry about it. How does Thief hit? Doesn't. Like a wet needle. I think I already looted most of it. But this is fine anyway. It's like earth quartz and shit that I need. No big deal. I didn't realize that I had so many of these clears. Right, well, yeah, we slightly overfarmed the event. It happens. I didn't really mean to, it's just the way it went. Right, what this trash shall I buy? This, I guess. Get the co-op treasure sets. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Get those elemental crystal sets. Hell yeah. Okay, we're fucking spent. I guess we'll get 30 class points. Yeah, I'll go and show you the bingo. Bingo. This one. This one. This one. One away. One away. We got big money coming our way on a blue 11 or a red 22. We got big dollar. Right, it's back to the side story mines. We have 2 side stories left to complete. The first of which is no rain, no rainbow. Ladiva runs a sub-galley on the Grand Cipher called Radiga, where a variety of crew members, all with their own reasons, open their hearts to each other a little more than usual. One sleepless night, Morph and Phoebe find themselves drawn to its glow. That was pretty sweet. The Grand Cipher lies quiet under the cloak of night. All but those on watch are fast asleep. Or almost all. Morph's the sleep girl, right? I think. It's tough. I'm pretty sure I didn't like that side story. There was a Morph and another kid. It was 2 kids. They were like sleep primals or something. A small solitary figure roams the dim corridors of the whole ship.
目が覚めちゃってモルフェを起こすのも悪いと思って部屋を出てきちゃったけど
Since most of the crew is sleeping, only half the lamps along the walls are lit. Phoebe shivers as she gazes down the hall.
一人ぼっち
She stays to her hold, assailed by memories. During the war, Phoebe, then known as the primal beast Oneros, was gravely wounded and abandoned by her astral master. After centuries of solitude, the captain and the crew found her and gave her a place to belong. Her fellow crew members are so precious to her that the trouble she caused them before they became friends weighs heavily on her conscience.
私誰か
Phoebe lifts her head and follows the sound.
あれ明かりがついてる
She turns a corner, then another. A door stands open at the end of the corridor, splashing golden light across the floor.
このブドウの発酵酒、キレがあっていいじゃないか。刺身が欲しくなるね。
残念。アウギュステ以外のお魚は生だと食べられないのよ。
もちろん。飲み終わる前に出してくれよ。
はいはい、すぐにね。お出汁は取ってあるから。あら、ベトルちゃん。
あら。
おや、かわいいお客さんじゃないか。
目が冴えちゃったかしら。よければホットミルクでもいかが？
Phoebe accepts the invitation before she can think better of it. She drifts into the kitchen and takes a seat in the corner.
はい、召し上がれ。やけどに気をつけてね。
ありがとう。あったかくて甘くて。
モレミヤちゃんからもらったサボテンのシロップを味付けに使ってみたの。
Delicious.
口にあってよかったわ。
Over the rim of a cup, Phoebe watches as a number of different crew members come and go through the sub-galley.
ファスティバ忙しそう。お手伝いするって言ったら、でも私お料理とかできないし。
お邪魔します。
あら、モルフェ君いらっしゃい。
モルフェ君。
ちゃんの隣の席がいいかしら。
あ、姉さん、ここにいたんですね。僕も不意に目が覚めて姿が見えなかったから探しに来たんだよね。
探さなくても。
でも少し心配だったから。
モルフェ君もホットミルク飲むかしら。
ありがとうございます。いただきます。
As Phoebe and Morpheus sip their drinks, even more crew members pop in.
真夜中なのにこんなに賑やかな部屋があるんですね。
最初は深夜の見張りをしてくれている団員さんにいつの間にか酔いっぱりの人たちが集まるようになったの。
Latimer is a real lad.
姉さんのせいだよ。あんまり居心地が良くてさ。
ま、お上手ね。飲みすぎちゃダメよ、シグちゃん。
はいはい、明日には残さないよ。だからあと指1本分だけくれないかい？
仕方ないわね。それならとっておきの清酒がいいかしら。サビルバラ君が好みだって言ってたの。シグちゃんの口にもきっと合うわ。
へえ、そいつはいかにもうまそうじゃないか。
Latimer pours Sig a drink and bustles around serving other crew members.
忙しそう。やっぱりお手伝い。
でも姉さん、お手伝いするなら僕も一緒にするよ。
何を？
さっきからずっとファスティバさんを目で追いかけてるからお手伝いしたいのかなって。
それは。
どうしたのベトルちゃん。ミルクのおかわりならすぐ出せるけど。
なんでもない。美味しかった。ごちそうさま。
姉さん。
Unable to muster courage to make her offer, Phoebe grabs Morph's sleeve and hauls him out of the kitchen. Oh, Phoebe is the... Okay, Phoebe's the... Okay, that makes sense. Hungry crew members call out to Latimer, and she turns away from the door. It'll take a little while for Phoebe to venture once more into this nighttime social hub. Hey, Rocky! No rain, no rainbow. Ladova turns the Grand Cypher's newly discovered subgalley into an oasis for the crew's night owls. More than the delicious food and drink, her crewmates find themselves seeking Ladova's sympathetic ear and loving counsel. Love is evident in every detail of the subgalley, now known as Radiga. Come take a seat at the counter and tell Ladova what's on your mind. Seems like a great barkeeper character. Can you keep up with Ladova's training regimen? Clear beginner tackle drills and get an exclusive outfit for a character I don't recognize. Who the fuck is Jamil? Love exclusive characters for characters that I don't recognize. Some of my favourite things. Carried you in Solomon. Ah, cool. Just a little while earlier, the captain and the others make a surprising discovery during the spring cleaning. We'll go. How are we doing for shards? Pretty good. I think we should be able to just get the rest of the shards through our saved up thingies now. Probably do a cacher until we've hit 100 on here. Shortly before Phoebe stumbled upon the Grand Cypher's nightlife, the captain and the crew were taking advantage of a lull between missions to give the ship a thorough spring cleaning.
この部屋木箱だらけだぜ。埃もすげえ積もっちまってる。何が入ってるんでしょう。ヘクチ。
あらあら。ほらルリアちゃん、こうして布を当てて。
ありがとうございます。
どういたしまして。喉と鼻を痛めたら大変ですもの。それにしてもこの部屋はまず箱をどかさないとお掃除できないわね。
そういや、前に大掃除した時、埃がやべえから放っておこうって話したことがあったような。
The captain remembers that these crates were actually here when they began their adventures aboard the Grand Cypher.
年代物ね。これは気合を入れてお掃除しないといけないわね。
はい、せっかくの大掃除です。頑張って片付けましょう。
The captain and the others move out of the crates and clean away all the dust.
おやおや、他の場所にも勝る誇りの山なのである。骨が折れたであろうな。
Definitely met you before.
キハルじいさん、じいさんも大掃除お疲れ様だぜ。
Kihar once worked as a guardsman for a legendary order of minstrels. He left that life behind to raise the orphaned granddaughter of an old friend. Now that she is a full-fledged adult, Kihar has returned to adventuring. His tales of past adventure may be liberally embellished, but his long experience is of great value to the crew.
なんのこれ式。気空艇は我々の生活の場。綺麗であると気持ちいいものである。しかしこの部屋、副料理室がこんなところにあったのであるな。
Might get to sleep soon, but also what happened to Fox? Did he quit? No, he's just asleep, isn't he? Fox's sleep pattern is always kind of all over the place. Or he's busy, you know, or he's working. Who knows? Let Fox do as Fox does.
だからこの部屋には水を溜めておくそうと火を出すための装置があるのね。魔法がかかっている部品は装置から外してあったの。木箱のどれかに入っているかしら。
早速探してみようぜ。キクーダも仲間が増えてきたし、副料理室が使えたら便利だもんな。
The crew cracks open the crates one by one, searching for the all-important fire starter components. With all hands pitching in, it only takes them a day to get the subgalley in working order.
シ君、こんな夜更けに目を覚まされるとは。
あれ、どうしたんですか？ジャミルさんも。
What are you doing skulking in a young girl's bedroom?
腹の虫が
I don't trust this guy.
お腹が空いちゃったんですね。こっそりお台所にお邪魔しちゃいましょうか。
いえ、でしたら俺が何か見繕ってまいります。
ダメですよ。こういうのはこっそりするのが楽しいんです。
Jamil tilts his head quizzically as the two of them share a conspiratorial laugh.
そうですか。では、せめてお供を。
The trio head toward the galley and run into Ladiva, who's pulled the night watch.
あら、どうしたのこんな夜中に。もしかして料理室に忍び込もうとしていたのかしら。もうこっそりなんてダメよ。明日の料理当番のエルメラウラちゃんも食材が足りなくなったら困ってしまうものね。
申し訳ありません。
これは罰として
Jamal's a bit of a cuck.
見張りの人たちに配るお夜食作りを手伝ってもらわないといけ
Or
ない
a
わ。
wet fish. Or a wimp.
いいわね、団長さん。
Chuck him overboard.
何なりとご命令くださ
い。よろしい。副料理室が使えるかどうかも確認しちゃいましょう。
あ、そうですね。お夜食の材料、料理室から運びましょう。
パンは用意してあるからホットサンドにしようかしら。
食材の毒味でしたら俺にお任せください。
あら、頼りになるわ。もし悪くなっているものがあったら教えて。
Three volunteers sit down, along with the night watch, and eat their fill of Ladiva's midnight snack.
なんだよ、そんな楽しいことしてたならおいらも起こしてくれよな。
すみませんでした B 様。
次は絶対誘いますね、 B さん。すっごく美味しかったんですよ。バターにからしが入っててピリ。
もう食いたくなるからやめろよ。
また今度 B ちゃんにも作ってあげる。
本当か、ファスティバー。
お安いご用よ。楽しみにしてもらえるなんて。
やったー。今日の B 君はご機嫌ね。ファスティバが今度ホットサンドを作ってくれるって約束してくれて。
Hot sandwich!
なるほど、ファスティバさんは料理上手ですものね。だよな。先生もタイミングが空いたら一緒に食べようぜ。誘ってくれてありがとう B 君。
Vern is so effusive about the snack Ladiva has promised him that word spreads throughout the crew.
なあファスティバー、悪いんだけど今晩の夜食を頼めないか。
私でよければもちろん。
The demand for late night meals grows so great that she finds herself using the sub-galley nightly. Eventually, it seems time to make things official.
副料理室の責任者を私に。
うわ、ここんところもうずっとファスティバが夜
What's
食を
Vern
作ってくれ
putting
て
anyone in charge of
るだろ。
anything?
それもあって副料理室で使う食材の
Kids more useless than we are.
増えてるし、管理するやつを決めたいんだ。
なるほど。確かに水筒管理は必要ね。毎回食材について相談を持っていくのも。でも私でいいのかしら。私にできるお料理は。お台所のことはローアイン君が取り仕切ってくれているでしょ。彼はお料理食材管理のプロだもの。私が出しゃばってしまったらかえって邪魔になってしまわないかしら。
それなんだけどさ、あいつ今の仕事だけでもめちゃくちゃ忙しいだろ。だから副料理室を任せるのは別のやつにした方がいいだろうなってこいつと話したんだ。
そうね。大人数のためのお料理はただ作るだけじゃなくって、確かにこれ以上お願いしたらロアイン君倒れてしまうわね。
そうなんです。ファスティバさんのお夜食、ホッとする優しい味だって皆さんに大好評なんです。だからぜひファスティバさんにお願いしたいです。
ま、光栄だわ。そういうことならどうか任せてちょうだい。 はい、お米でお料理を作るわ。
よろしく頼むぜ、ファスティバー。
And so Ladova finds herself in charge of the Grand Cypher's sub-galley. Do you like Ladova?
セール、何かあった？
These kids.
じいちゃんとアルニーに出す手紙を書いたんだよ。はあ、あんた相変わらず筆豆よね。書くこといっ
It's
ぱ
tough
いあって。
remembering all the characters in this game.
あ、じゃなかった。
Sure, I've seen this scene before somewhat.
まだ封筒に何枚か入るんだ。だからマリーネもじいちゃんたちに手紙書こうよ。私が？じいちゃんもアルニーも絶対喜んでくれるよ。それはそうだけど。綺麗な便箋買ったんだ。これ使って。頼んだよ、マリーネ。こらちょっと待ちなさいよ。たくん、押し付けるだけ押し付けるんだから。手紙か。
A blank page of beautiful stationery stares accusingly up at Mary from her desk. Her mind is a matching blank.
もうこんな時間か。なんか考えすぎて疲れてきちゃった。ファスティバのとこ行こっ。
あら、マリーちゃん、こんばんは。
こんばんは。看板出したんだね。ラードか？
ええ、虹という意味なの。素敵な看板でしょう。ウェルダー君が作ってくれたのよ。
Good old Welder. Watch out.
そうなんだ。
虹の根元には宝物が埋まっているっていうおとぎ話にあやかったの。宝物とまではいかないけれど、みんなにとってちょっといいものを出せたらなと思って。
ファスティバの料理なら間違いなくいいものだよ。
それじゃ早速いいものを出さないとね。
今晩はずーっと考え事してたから疲れが取れるようなのがいいな。
了解。そしたら、
あ、綺麗な色。梨かな？
正解。ワインを使ってコンポートにしたの。甘いもので疲れをやっつけましょう。
ありがとう。おいしい。香ばしさもあってどんどん食べれちゃう。
もう少し起きているなら紅茶も入れましょうか。
その誘惑には勝てない。
ノイシュ君おすすめの茶葉があるの。すっきりした飲み口だから。
In between bites of compote and sips of tea, Mary explains what's troubling her.
考えてたのはね、ガルチーザ、私を育てたジジイに送る手紙のことなんだ。前にも少し話したっけ？捨て子の私を拾って育ててくれたジジイ。
ええ、確か今は病院で体を休めているのよね。
うん。私と同い年で、兄弟みたいなやつが。
家族への手紙なのね。素敵だわ。
家族？家族。セイルも弟みたいなもんで、結構賑やかに暮らしてて。でも、私、ジジイとアルトスを恨んでた時期もあったんだ。貧乏で、盗みもして。
そう。
They were from the Inner Light. They were, I think they were in like a thieves guild or something.
でも
Orphans taken in by thieves.
お茶もう一杯いかが？
ありがとう。手紙何書こうかな。ファスティバだったら何書く？
そうね。
Ah. Are they about my
クーダン
friends?
の仲間のことを書くのもいいわね。楽しい人たちがいっぱいいるもの。
確かに団長がすぐ変なやつ
Who, us? No. Ladiver's pretty hot, yeah. Fuck yeah.
誰かが何かしら騒
ふふ賑やかで毎日楽しくて団長さんのおかげね。
ほんとなんか手紙書けそうな気がしてきた。難しく考えずに私がどんな毎日を過ごしてるか
そうね。それこそ冒険物語みたいに楽しんでもらえるわ。
よし。ファスティバここで書いてても大丈夫？
ええもちろん。ペンとインクもあるわ。使ってちょうだい。
うわ、なんでも出てくる。さすがファスティバ。それじゃあ遠慮なく。
Mary rolls up her sleeves and begins writing about her daily life aboard the Grand Cipher.
それで
Ladiver washes the dishes and she keeps watch over her young friend. Ladiver's great.
どうしましょう。
いや、どうしたのであるか？
あら、キハルさんこんにちは。今お酒の仕入れについて考えていたところ。
おお、それは聞き捨てならんのである。ラードゥガに入る酒とあらば我が輩もご商売に預かるかもしれんのであるからして。
ふふ、キハルさんは飲み方がスマートで素敵よね。
銀融気空団の仲間にも大酒飲みがいたのである。我が輩が飲める年になるとあちこちの島の酒場に連れ回されたものである。
まあラードゥガはその歴々たる記憶の末席に並ぶのね。これはお酒選びにも気合が入るわ。
すでに気合十分と見受けられるのであるが、何か気になることでも？
それがどうしようもないといえばそうなんだけど、気空艇は常に移動しているでしょ。そのせいで常に同じお酒を仕入れるのは少し難しいの。気に入った味をまた頼みたいと思ってもらった時、同じものを出せないのが申し訳なくって。
なるほど。
仕入れる量が多いのならよろず屋さんに確保してもらえる銘柄もあるのだけど、
確かに同じものをと考えてしまうと難しい問題なのである。しかしラードゥガの場合は棚の顔ぶれは変わってしまっても良いのではないだろうか。常に新しいものが並ぶ楽しさは常に同じものを飲める安心と甲乙つけがたいものなのである。島々の地酒が並ぶ空を旅するバー、実に面白いと思うのであるが。
確かにキハルさんの言う通りね。無理に同じものを置こうとするより、その労力でたくさんの種類を集めた方がみんなに楽しんでもらえるはず。一人で考え込むと思いつきにこだわってしまって良くないものね。キハールさんのおかげで気づけたわ。ありがとう。
なんのこの大きな単に様々な酒を楽しみたいだけなのである。また今度ラードゥガを訪ねるのが楽しみである。
After chatting with Kiha, Ladiver asks opinions from a few other passing crew members before deciding on her wine order. With that squared away, she begins preparations for tonight's midnight snack.
あれ、夜じゃないのに開いてる。
スイール君いらっしゃい。
こんにちは、ファスティバさん。夜の準備をしてるところ？
そうなの。新鮮な枝豆が手に入ったからみんなに食べてもらおうと思って。
うわ、これ全部枝豆？
その通り。もっとも茎と葉っぱを切ったらだいぶ傘は減ってしまうけれど。
こんなにあるんじゃ全部一人でやるのは大変だ。
あら、いいの？用事があるんじゃ。
今日は依頼の手伝いもないから。実は
Radically
猫と一緒に日向ぼっこしてたくらいだし。
それじゃお願いしちゃおうかしら。
Radically mentioned
任せて。ナイフで茎を払ってけばいいんだよね。
手を切らないように気をつけて。ありがとうスイール君。
お安いご用だよ。
With Sir in charge of the edamame, Ladiva turns her attention to other preparations. As the two of them work in companionable harmony, a small figure peeps around the doorframe.
私もあの子みたいにファスティバのお手伝いを。でも邪魔になっちゃったら。
Come on, Phoebe, stop being a little bitch.
姉さん。そんなにびっくりするなんて。
今何か物音が。誰もいないわね。勘違いだったかしら。
もう姉さんたら何も走って逃げなくてもいいじゃない。お手伝いするって言ったらファスティバさんは嫌がらないと思うんだけどな。
わからないじゃない。ごめんモルフェ。私。
大丈夫、気にしないで。ごめんね、軽々しく進めて。
こっちこそごめんなさい。気にしすぎなの分かってる。分かってるんだけど。
はい、枝豆のフリット。少しお塩を振るのもいいわ。
へえ、豆の緑色に黄色い衣が生えて可愛いもんじゃないか。どれどれ。豆と衣がサクサクして甘みを塩が引き立てていくらでも入っちまうね。ほらヘリア、あんたも食いなよ。ありがとうございますシグ殿。
His fellow leaders, Sig and Herja, have found understanding companions in one another. This evening, they arrived at Rodiga together.
おいしい。悲しい時でもおいしいものはおいしいですね。
大丈夫ヘリアちゃん。今日はあんまり強いお酒は飲まない方が良さそうね。トマトジュースに少しお酒を垂らしたカクテルなんてどうかしら。
ではそれで。
まったく今日一日こんな調子でさ、一体何があったってんだい。
無理にとは言わないけれど、話して楽になるようだったらいくらでも話をしてね。
優しさが身に染みます。そうしていただける価値が私にあるのかもわからないのに。
ダメよヘリアちゃん。自分のことは最初に自分が大切にしてあげなくっちゃ。
I know a lot of people very good at loving themselves.
価値がないなんて繰り返し口にしたら自分で自分に思い込ませちゃうわ。
でも私は未熟者なんです。どんなに鍛えても父の腕前に届かず、最近は伸び悩んで。このようなありさまでは一体いつになったら殿方と恋に落ちるに足る身になれるのか。そりゃあんたほどの腕前じゃ伸び悩みもするだろうさ。気にすることじゃないよ。
そうね。それに恋は資格があってするものでもないんじゃないかしら。
Was it so cooked? Why? It's something you fall into.
恋に落ちる瞬間は準備の暇なく訪れるのよね。
確かに私がこれまでに落ちた恋も全ては雷撃のように突然でした。
Went to the double door boss fight. Literally can't take damage from them if I spam the healer skill, because all they do is spam charm. Yeah.
資格を揃えて待ってい
Healer
て
is
も
very good.
恋に落ちないかもしれないし。
This just
揃え
in!
ずにいるのに落ちてしまう
Healer is a
かも
good
しれない。
class.
結局準備は難しいのならかえって構えずにいた方がうまくいくかもしれないわ。構えて緊張して疲れ切った瞬間に恋が訪れてしまったらきっと余計に大変よ。
そんなものでしょうか。
頑張り屋さんで家族思いでいつも一生懸命なヘリアちゃんだもの。焦らなくっても着実に稽古の成果は積み上がっているし、恋だと
ファスティバ殿、父にはもう直接剣についても家族についても将来についても情けないながら不安で
わかるわ。大人になると不安を誰かに話すのって難しい。いつかヘリアちゃんとお互いに不安を預け合える恋人ができるまで私にいつでも愚痴ってちょうだい。
ファスティバ殿。
Yeah, it's pretty good, Pro.
よしよし、私の胸でお泣きなさい。
Pretty good, huh?
涙にしてしまった方がいいわ。すっきりしましょう。
Ladiva holds her hair gently and strokes her hair.
さすがは姉さん、眼蓄のあること言うね。あんたもそう思うだろ、ラムレ。
Rather. Even those who usually keep their insecurities locked deep inside find comfort and security in Ladiva's loving embrace. Finally able to confide in someone, Persia brightens, and under Ladiva and Sig's affectionate gaze, enjoys a wonderful night. Great work, Ladiva. Oh, I need to check on the cats again. That time. Didn't realise it was so late. Be right back a second.
I'm back, baby!
Where did I go? Where do you think I went? I went to check on the cats, didn't I? I hope you survived without me for a moment. Given charge of the Grand Cypher's newly discovered sub-galley, Ladiver has turned it into a relaxing little nighttime haunt called Radiga. Crewmates are drawn to her door by the drink selection, tasty home cooking, and the warmth and magnetism of Ladiver herself. Sounds like me. Ha ha ha! The captain too drops by now and then to spend time with the drops by now and then to spend time with the night hours of the crew.
Nanda, 団長か。わざわざ気配を消して後ろから肩を叩くんじゃない。
Didn't see you there.
やれやれ。
うわ、避けるなよ。
避けるに決まっているだろ。毎度毎度俺の仮面を狙うんじゃない。それで一体俺に何の用だ。
そうそう、シス、今晩暇か？暇ならオイラたちと一緒にラードガンに行こうぜ。
ラードが虹？
あれ、知らねえのか？ファスティバが夜中に酒とか料理を出してくれるんだ。オイラたちは酒は飲めねえけど料理がすげえうまいんだぜ。
いや、まったく。
Damn,
なんでだよ。
なんでと言われても興味が湧かないだけだ。それに
Seox, more like Saycox. Ignoring the captain and the others' crestfallen faces, Seox heads back down to his room. That night, however, as he prowls the ship's corridors, Seox finds himself standing before a certain door. And not alone.
そんなところで何をしている？中に。
そうなの。中に入るところなの。あなたもそうよね。一緒に行きましょう。
おい、腕を離せ。
いらっしゃい。あら、ベトルちゃんにシス君来てくれて嬉しいわ。
なんだ、結局来たんじゃねえか。
Seox and Phoebe, greeted by the captain, Vern, Lyria, Jamil, and Ladiver.
いや、俺は。
シスさん、ベトルちゃん、この席空いてますから、どうぞ。ありがとう。
だから引っ張るなと。こいつ。
入り口に立っていたら邪魔になると。
Two people have gotten behind you now, Seox. No matter about 5 minutes. Starting to think you might be shit at your job. Apparently so, Nick. With Jamil pressing him forward and Phoebe directly in front of him, Seox finds himself obliged to come quietly if he doesn't want to bowl the primal over.
早く座れよな。
はい、まずはこれをどうぞ。リエットと乾燥イチジクを乗せたカナッペよ。
おいしそう。
こいつに食わせてやれ。
Seeing Seox about to make good his escape, the captain shoots a meaningful glance at Jamil.
手を離せ。俺は部屋に戻。
素直じゃねえな。
返せ。仮面を返せよ。
Seox is such a shit character. Fuck me. The captain and Lyria sidle up while Seox is distracted, each with a canapé in hand.
何を。うまい。
It's because he's really nervous when his mask is off. It's a really shit trope. I hate it so much.
ベトルちゃんもね。はい、こっちはチーズとピクルスのカナッペよ。
Cheese and pickle canapé is delicious.
ありがとう。
Wow, Phoebe. That milk you made for me before was delicious. Oh, I thought she was fishing for more milk.
気にしないで。いつでも出入り自由がラードがなの。気軽に顔出してね。
Milk with cactus juice in it. Seox, back in possession of his mask, narrows his eyes at the cheerfully snacking captain.
団長、何をニヤついている。シエテではあるまいし。
リトルちゃんとシスさんが来てくれて嬉しいんですよね。
まったく、妙。
Ladiver and the captain exchange a pleased, if slightly conspiratorial smile. Fuck it, Seox.
ファスティバさんが力いっぱい削らないといけないなんてすっごく硬いんだねこのチーズ。
そうなの。熟成している間に水分が抜けるからなのかしら。
That's some heavy duty cheese grating. Sarah's returned to help Ladiver in the sub-galley on many an
セイ
afternoon.
ル君、お芋の皮を剥くのが上手なのね。
へへ、皮を薄く剥けば剥くほど食べられる部分が増えるでしょ。だから兄弟たちと練習したんだ。そういえばこのじゃがいも何の料理に使うの？
このチーズと一緒にガレットか。そうそう、アリゴなんかもいいわね。
それ俺知らない料理だ。どんな味なんだろう。
うんじゃあ後で味見をお願いしなくっちゃ。
いいの？やった
やったー。
おや、この時間から仕込みかい？精が出るね。スイールもお手伝いとは感心だ。どれ、私も何か手伝おう。私にもできることはあるかな。力仕事。
Ladiver and Sir look up from their preparations at Hazen's hesitant offer.
こんにちは。
Get grating that cheese, my
モ
man.
ルフェ兄ちゃん、こんにちは。僕も何かファスティバさんのお手伝いができないかなと思って。
あらあら、モルフェ君もみんななんて優しいの。
心がけの良い人のもとには助けが集まるものだよ。
実は僕は少し下心もあって。下心？うん。実は僕よりも先に姉さんの方がファスティバさんのお手伝いをしたいってでも姉さん人見知りでなかなか言い出せなくて。だから僕がお手伝いを始めれば姉さんも言い出しやすくなるかもしれないって思ったんだ。
人見知りか。そういえば確かにベトルはいつも少し緊張しているな。何分私は体も大きいし声も低いから怖がらせてしまっているのかと気にはなっていたんだが。
姉さん仲良くなりたくても嫌われたらどうしようって不安になっちゃうんです。でもそもそも仲良くなってないと嫌うも何もないような。確かにそうだね。姉さんは先回りして不安に押しつぶされちゃうところがあって。
そうだったの。それじゃあこの間シス君とラードガに来てくれたのは勇気を振り絞ってくれたのね。
僕が寝てる間にそんなことが？ねえモルフェ兄ちゃん、俺今からベトル姉ちゃんを誘ってこようか。一度一緒にお手伝いしたらさ、気にしすぎだったんだってすぐわかるよきっと。確
かに私もいい考えだと思うよ。案ずるより有無が安しというしね。
私が直接お話に行ったらベトルちゃんはかえってびっくりしちゃうわよね。モルフェ君さえ良ければシール君にお願いしたいわ。
Yeah, Nick, it does. Every so often it plays with the voiceover. Sounds great.
ファスティバさん、それじゃあスイル君、悪いけど姉さんを誘うのお願いできるかな。どっこも悪くないよ。
すぐ行ってくるね。
オレフェどこに行ったのかな。
ベトル姉ちゃん。
確かスイール。
うん、あのね、俺今ファスティバさんのお手伝いしてるんだ。
あ、そうなんだ。そういえばこの間もスイールがいるならいらないよね。
それでね、一緒にお手伝い。うわ、ベトル姉ちゃん大丈夫？
こらセイル、ベトルに何してんの？
マリネ。
ベトルビビりきってるじゃない。意地悪すんのやめなさいよね。
誤解だよマリーネ。
本当に？
本当。ベトル姉ちゃん。
ごめんなさい。
そう？妙なことをされてない？
されてない。
そっか、ならいいのよ。
よくない。俺に謝ってマリーネ。
はいはい、悪かった悪かった。
も
うところでセイル、あんたベトルに何の用だったの？
あ、そうだった。あのね、ベトル姉ちゃん、よければ一緒にファスティバさんのお手伝いしようよ。
料理の仕込み大変よね。私も行こうかな。
一緒に行くわ。
よかった。じゃあ早速行こう。ただい
ま。お邪魔しまーす。
お邪魔。
はーい、いらっしゃい。
ファスティバ。
はい、なーに？
お手伝いしてもいい？もしかしたら失敗するかもしれない。
もちろん。あなたのその愛が一番嬉しいの。よろしくね、ベトルちゃん。
お邪魔します。カインは来ていませんか？
Leona, a general from the other kingdom in Nalhagrand, walks into Eradica. Assigned by her sovereign to watch over the captain and crew, she has gradually been getting to know them better. Today, she has been aboard the Grand Cipher to help out on a
カイ
mission.
ン君？いいえ、今日は姿を見ていないわ。もしかしたらまた後で顔を出してくれるかもしれないけれど。
そうですか。どこに行っちゃったんだろう。いつも寝坊してばかりだからちゃんと早く寝てほしいんだけどな。
まあまあ、カイン君のことだから夜更かしをしても昼間はきっちり仕事をこなすわよ。それよりレオナちゃんこそちゃんと気を休めなきゃ。
ありがとうございます。
甘口と辛口、どちらがお好み？
辛口かな。
了解。先にこれをどうぞ。玉菜に特製ドレッシングをかけたの。闇。
ありがとうございます。玉菜の甘みに酸味と旨味の強いドレッシングが合いますね。
野菜料理は苦手って言ってたルシウス君も食べてくれた自慢の一品なの。さらにこのソーセージもいかが？爆酒と一緒に食べると最高よ。
Shouldn't just go around offering people your sausage. It's not good.
そのお誘いは
Good
断れ
etiquette.
ませんね。
レオナちゃんは体を動かす軍人さんだもの。たくさん食べて英気を養わないと。遠慮しないでどんどん食べてね。
遠慮しようにも美味しくてどんどん
Yeah,
食べれちゃいます。
maybe she's German. Leona indulges her appetite as every dish and drink Ladiva sets before her. Oh dear. Great.
美味しい。カインが入り浸るのもわかります。
本当に仲がいいのね、レオ。
どうでしょう。出来のいい子なんですが、私の言うことは全然聞いてくれなくて、なんででしょう。血が繋がってないから。
レオナちゃん。
Probably enjoys you spoiling him.
カイン君が奔放に振る舞えるのは近くにあなたがいるからこそよ。
Tourist monsters can just spawn in without needing to zone in and out. Yes. Apparently
いつも
so.
ドーンと構えてくれているから、それに甘えているんじゃないかしら。頼りにされているのね、レオナちゃん。
そうかな。私とカインは本当の家族じゃないから、一度手を離したらもう。
Yeah, just chilling out.
レオナちゃん。
Lena dozes off, and Ladova carries her over to the sofa. Not long after, the very person Lena was seeking pops into Radiga.
レオネってあれ？
疲れてたのね。それでお酒が回るのも早かったみたい。あんまりお姉さんを心配させちゃダメよ。
面目次第もないな。いつまでも甘えてるべきじゃないって分かっちゃいるんだが、変えたくない、忘れたくないんだ、兄さんがいた日常を。あの頃の日常を続けていれば、俺もレオ姉も兄さんを失ったことを。
難しいわね、記憶って。側面は一つだけじゃないでしょ。同じ思い出でも、思い出すのが辛い時も、思い出して強くなれる瞬間もある。
そうだな。いつかは辛いだけの記憶じゃなくなるといいんだけど。
そうね。悲しみは消えないとしてもね。
やれやれ、こっちの気も知らないでよく寝てるよ。寝顔を魚に飲もうかな。
ファスティバさん、おじゃ。
ルリアちゃん、団長さん、B ちゃんにジャミル君もいらっしゃい。ごめんなさい、少し待ってね。眠ってしまった子がいて、毛布を出してあげたいの。
気にしないでくれ。
ありがとう B ちゃん。カウンターに座っていてね。
ファスティバ様の気配りにはいつも感服します。人に合わせて料理も飲み物も一手間を加えて、眠った者にはああして風邪をひかないようにして。
本当ですね。ファスティバさん、いつだってみんなにすごく親切です。でもだからちょっとだけ心配なんですよね。
確かにな。ファスティバ、ここのところ毎晩ラードガにいるし。
ファスティバさん、みんなのためならちょっとだけ無理をしてくれますけど、そのちょっともいっぱい集まったらすっごく無理してることになりますし。
だよな。でも休めっつって休むタイプじゃねえ気もするんだよな。
Captain has been thinking the same thing. Together they watch Ladova bustle about her tasks. Seeing the worry on the Captain and Lyria's faces, Jamil determines to take action. As Radiga's last customers are heading out that night, and Ladova is tidying up, the sub-galley's doorbell rings.
ファスティバ様、今お時間をいただいても良いでしょうか。
どうぞ。何かあったかしら。私が役に立てるといいんだけど。
いえ、逆です。
ん？
俺を ファスティバ様のお役に立てていただきたいのです。幼い頃からの訓練で夜間の行動は得意とするところですから、俺のことをラードゥガの店員として使ってもらえませんか？
Kind of, Capisaur, but the problem is, how do you do that without just making them apply more debuffs? Like, and in that case, healer will probably be as necessary, if not more necessary, right? Like, what else do? You can't just make them hit harder. They tried that already, like, people hated it. And even still, like, healer's better than priests for dealing with things that hit harder, because they have reactive healing for, like, multiple hits in a turn, and they have overhealing, like, basically shields, or, you know, preventing damage. So, and they have the revive as well, for that matter. It's a little difficult. They have kind of painted themselves into a corner a little bit with it. They're bad at DPS checks, yeah, that's true. But, like, when you are fighting the hard stuff in the game, make bosses tankier, maybe. When you're fighting the harder stuff in the game, you use 2 supports anyway, right? So you have, like, Alice doing all your buffs. All your buffs and debuffs, and Camille, or whatever, doing all your healing. I don't know, I think it's kind of difficult. Apply an undispellable healing debuff, but then that fucks everyone equally. Like, that that's the problem. Like, most of the things that you can do to fuck over healer, like, fuck it over priest as well. I'm not sure. It's a tricky one. Like, they could start applying undispellable buffs, or like unblockable buffs, but I don't know, debuffs rather, sorry. But then, like, how do you get rid of them? Maybe it could be removable debuffs, but not blockable. But then what's the point of healer even existing? I don't know. Weird. Drecom interview spoiled Cesti relic. I did see you mention that earlier, Capisaur. Presuming that it wasn't something that they were just testing in the beta and didn't actually get put in or something like that. But yeah, maybe in the next set we'll see the rest of the relic weapons added, the ones that are applicable at least. We don't know, the bot. Please don't pick up things that we don't have confirmed. We have no idea. Yeah, it might be that they didn't make it through. Maybe they could have run out of time. They might not have added some things. They might have thought better about design. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. We'll wait and see. If they're going to add them, they'll probably add them next. Oh, well, unless it's a third part, actually. There could be a third part of the story thing as well, right? There's 33 days left on the collab today. There's an update in, what, like 6 days? So there might even be a third part for all we know. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. But I wouldn't presume anything. Oliver blinks in surprise at this earnest request. Her face softens as she realizes the love behind Jamil's words. Jamil's words, driving him to care for his crewmates' well-being and his friend's peace of mind. Yeah, God Hand, kinda. That isn't the relic, so I have to look it up because I can't remember. Relics. The hand-to-hand relic is called Svarai, and it is a pair of knuckles. Svarai. You have the dagger, Mandal, Mercy Stroke, same as we've got Excalibur, Knights of the Round Sword, same as we've got Ragnarok Scourge, Greatsword, same as we've got. Then there's an axe, one-handed axe, called Gutler. There's a two-handed axe called Bravura. There's a scythe called Apocalypse, which, I mean, that's meant to be a Dark Knight weapon. So that would be... I don't know. What weapon types can Zide use? He can use what? Any two-handed weapon, is it? Can he use just swords? I'm not sure. There's Gungnir, which is a polearm. It's kind of like a... It's kind of a spear. Then there's Kikoku. So the weird thing is, the relics that we've got in the game in Wizardry right now, the katana that we have, as I mentioned before, is actually the Great Katana. It's the two-handed katana, the Amano Murakumo. That is not the basic katana. The basic katana is actually a kunai. It looks like a kunai. It's just classified as a katana because it's the ninja weapon. It's the ninja katana rather than the samurai great katana from Final Fantasy XI. Any two-handed weapon except for spears. So yeah, maybe they could make it... I don't know what they would do with that. Maybe they wouldn't do anything. Maybe they just won't put it in the game, the scythe. They could make it an axe, I guess, or something. But like they already have a great axe, so I don't know. Yeah, so maybe that could be a kunai, the katana. Then there is Mjolnir, which is a club. It was the White Mage's club, so it might actually be a one-handed rod rather than a mace. Then there's a gun and an instrument. And those are obviously a little hard to translate into wizardry. Make the gun into a mace. Yeah, not sure about that one, mate. Lately, Ladiver has been extremely busy running Raduga. The captain and the others worry she may be overworking herself. For her sake, and to put the captain's mind at rest, Jamil volunteered to work alongside Ladiver in the sub-galley.
ジャミル君、眠くないかしら。疲れたら言ってちょうだいね。
問題ありません。数日眠らなくても耐えられるよう訓練も積んでいますから。
数日？すごい技術だけれど無理は禁物よ。
はい。ファスティバ様もご自愛を忘れないでください。
This is Jamil's outfit that you get from the event, I take it.
そうね。いくらみんなのためと言っても、無理して倒れて悲しませるなんて愛のない行動だわ。ありがとう、ジャミル君。
いえ、お役に立てるといいのですが、野外での調理はできますし、毒のあるなしも見分けられますが、家庭料理となるとどうにも。
せっかくだから覚えてみましょう。野外料理ができるんだもの。きっとすぐ覚えられるわ。
頑張ります。美味しいものを作れるようになれば。
料理は愛と軽量が肝心なの。ジャミル君なら絶対に大丈夫よ。
They may have just decided that they didn't want to make relics specifically for the characters. That's why they didn't include the spear either, because like it felt like it was just pushed towards Aroha. I don't know. Or maybe we'll see them all next week. The two of them are still in the midst of the preparations, but crew members begin to pop in, and Radigo is soon bursting with activity. Late that night, just when Ladiver and Jamil find a moment to catch their breath, an unexpected guest slips into the sub-galley.
体に染みついた血の匂い。先日も思ったが、この方は。
こいつは先日の暗殺者。団長には懐いていたようだが。
シス君、また来てくれて嬉しいわ。さ、カウンターにどうぞ。
ああ、何か軽く食べるものをもらえるか。酒はいい。
わかったわ。 まずはチャームにキッシュをどうぞ。一口二口だけれど。あとはそうね、アヒージョなんてどうかしら。
任せる。料理の名前を言われてもわからん。
アヒージョ、確か唐辛子とニンニクを炒めた油で食材を煮込んだものでしたね。
その通り。複雑なお料理じゃないから、ジャミル君も一緒に作ってみましょう。
The side actually has general weaponry, whereas the other two don't. I don't know. Like, there are a lot of other characters that would like that great sword. The relic for Prish would be very... They said in the interview, right? That's about the only bit that I read, just because I was flicking through it earlier in our Discord channel. They even said it seemed a bit strange to make a relic for just Prish in that bit where they were like talking about the relic for Prish. But that's kind of the way they design their game quite often, isn't it? Like they do things like that. And maybe they did end up doing it. Maybe they scrapped it. Who knows? We will find out before the end of the collab.
匂いの強い食べ物は暗殺者にとってタブー。彼は口にするだろうか。
Almost glances at Seox. Gives him a cut.
構わない。そのアヒージョとやらを作ってくれ。食わせろと言ったのはこちらだ。出される者に文句は言わん。
そうですか。この船に乗っているということは、主君がそれを許したということ。
Ah, I see, Capiso.
俺がこの方を疑えば、主君のお心に。
Yeah, they do that stuff all the time. It's very common for them.
できました。
They do all sorts of shit like that.
お待たせシス君。バゲットと一緒。
It's part of their low profit design. It's a ridiculous term that they coined. Where they spend vast development time with a small team on bits of pieces that people probably won't even notice, don't care about. Yeah, dude, they work so hard. They work so hard. Like, Final Fantasy has had collabs before, right? Like, Final Fantasy has had a collab with this game, for instance. I cannot imagine that any game has gone as all out as Wizardry has for a Final Fantasy 11 collab. Probably nowhere near close. They went so fucking deep. They literally I'm pretty sure they put their development of their own game on hold, like on total hold, to do the Final Fantasy collab. They really wanted to make it work. I really respect that about the Wizardry devs, even if it's a little inconvenient at times. They throw themselves at shit. They're very passionate. I mean, maybe. That's... You know what, the bot? That is actually one of the most realistic things, like explanations for that kind of thing that I have seen. I didn't really consider that. But yeah, what if they only put out the Cesti and the Spear, like, in a second wave of relics, because they didn't want to have people... They wanted people to obviously, like, pull for the gacha weapons for those characters. Because Iroha and Prish are both very limited in what they can equip. They really have no choice. They have no real choice whatsoever. Especially Prish, but also Iroha. So if they just put out a relic spear or a relic Cesti straight away, then nobody's going to pull the gacha weapon, are they? Well, I mean, some people will, but nobody in their right mind is going to pull the gacha weapon. Maybe. If they do release those weapons later, I could definitely buy that. They got to make their money. Like, it's pointless to have gacha. It's pointless to have gacha monetization if you don't actually take advantage of it and Yeah, they gotta pay their bills. Gotta pay Dreecom's immense bills.
あなたは口にしてくださいました。俺が断る道理はありません。
You just farm it, Toshiro. You just farm a silver cesti.
そうか。
Doesn't really force anyone to swipe.
いただきます。
Lanovo watches as the two assassins tuck into their aromatic midnight meal. Oh, I know they don't want the game to be gacha, Gabby. So of course I know that. Like, of course they never wanted to make this game gacha, but of course they have to. Like, this game was never getting made. It's a good thing that it is gacha as well, because the game would already be dead. Wizardry would have come and gone by now, and we would have had all the content for it forever. And it probably would have been shit as well, because we would have got that first initial iteration of it, and it never would have got fixed. It would have just been a trash can, forgettable game. So in this one instance, gacha has actually kind of prevailed. Like, gacha has helped the game immensely. As shit as gacha is. And hey, I mean, at least it's not NFTs. At least it's not fucking Eternal Crypt.
クルーニ君がここにいてくれたらダイスを
Maybe
誰
tertiary.
にするか決められるのに
迷ったら全部飲むというのもあるよ。
もうファスティバさん全部
Gacha kind of did save Wizardry in this instance. I really do genuinely believe like them having gacha monetization on that game, although it sucks because gacha sucks. I think the game wouldn't be what it is if it didn't have that. I don't think it would have made it as far as it has. Like, it definitely wouldn't be supported anymore. They would have had to move on to a different project. There's just no way. You can't have a perpetual game like that without some kind of consistent monetization. And what else are you going to do? You're going to slap a sub fee on it? Like, that's not going to make any money. That's not going to make the money they need. Pull D9 to not have enough accuracy to hit enemies. That's the dream. Hey, Sugar? Shuggy? Sifamare is here tonight with her friend Elmot.
それじゃあ乾杯しましょう
乾杯
わかったわかった。で、何に乾杯するんだ？
そうね。それじゃああなたに今も手紙を送ってくれるマナリアの皆さんに。
あ？なんだそりゃ。
あら、だってエルモート君いつも生徒さんや事務員さんからの手紙を嬉しそうに読んでいるじゃない。教師という仕事を通じて笑顔になる。
The problem with most gachas is they don't make proper use of the fact that the game is live service. Or, sorry, they do, but like the consumers don't benefit from it. Because the content that they put out is trash. I don't think that's the case for stuff like Wizardry, for Limbus, you know, these games that are very episodic and they take a lot of time and effort over what they're putting out and they put a lot of passion into it. I think gacha, although it's a real minority, it's a very small minority, the gacha monetization system does benefit some games for the consumer, not just for the developer, but actually for the consumer as well. It's just not many. Most games that get put in that position where they get their game turned into a gacha for gacha monetization, like the developer behind them just bleeds the shit out of the game. It stems from old characters being left behind so much that even veterans are trying hard to keep up. Yeah, I mean that can be a problem. It depends on how you approach the game, really. And it depends on how the developers approach the game. Like, obviously in Wizardry it's not really a big deal. In Limbus Company it's not really a big deal because the game's really easy. So you can even use older characters and clear like all of the game and it doesn't really fucking matter. But then there are other games, you know, where that's not really the case. There's a lot of other games where that's not really the case. I know not a lot of people have knowledge of Sudoku Valeria, but I mean, like, that game got completely fucked by being turned into a gacha. Like, it got completely, entirely shafted. With immense power creep where you couldn't use the old characters. And, yeah, just awful. Awful, terrible.
もうエルモート君の憎まれ口には慣れたわよ。そんな言い方したってあなたが真剣に生徒さんたちに向き合ったことは隠せません。だからこそマナリア学院
Power creep is entirely necessary for a gacha to exist. It's very hard to have a gacha that has no power creep in it. There are different types of power creep. You know, there is excessive power creep where you scale power up way too fast and just start going over the top, and within 6 months of the game you've got characters that are like 5 times as powerful as the original characters. And then you got direct power creep. Direct power creep is also really bad, where you literally make units that are strictly better than the units that have come before it. Legit not possible for a gacha to not have power creep? No, that's not true. Look at things like Infinity Nikkei. No, Infinity Nikki. Mixed up my games. That has no mechanical benefit to anything. There is no power creep in that game.
常連講師ね。あの事務員もなんでまた俺なんぞ押すんだか。しかもなかなか諦めねえ。
Yes, the focus is on combat. Sure. Has Guna power creep? Yeah, maybe. Well, if the game is good, if the game is good and it's well supported, then over time those characters will receive buffs in some way. Every good gacha that I've ever played eventually buffs their characters in some way. Usually, again, good ones will do it in a way that is maybe not free, but certainly accessible to older players. Usually you just have to use mats that you've accumulated, maybe a bit of currency to like power up your character. When games don't do that and they just completely abandon their characters, or even worse, they provide alters for the characters, which are basically not the characters. Like in Wizardry, obviously you have alters and you can attach them to your characters. A lot of games that I've seen, particularly predatory gachas, like they don't buff up the old characters. They're like, hey, here's this new character. They're in an alter form. It's basically an entirely new character. You don't get to carry any progress over from your old character. Yeah, that feels pretty bad. But we thought that Wana was different. Yeah. Like, there was no explanation of it anywhere. There was no anything anywhere. And we were like, wait, is this a different character? Is this a different, like, how does this work exactly? And then we're like, wait, you can't have two of them in the same party? I don't want to hear your whining, Razil. Get over it. Zizi revisits old characters by making their tits bigger and then having people jerk it over them. Oh, sorry. Giving them potential upgrades that adds onto another skill onto an existing one. That sounds alright. Don't get bashful.
もうエルモート君ったら素直じゃないんだから。
でも嬉しい時は耳がピンと立ってるから気持ちは隠せてないわね、エルモート君。
マジか。
どうかしら。エルモ 君は他の人の気持ちを理解しようとする優しさを持っています。だから生徒さんのわからないことが何なのかを分かってあげられる。それは
それでいて人の領分には無理に立ち入らない配慮があるもの。若い子にとって安心できる相手よね。
そうなんです。無視されたくないけど構われたくない若い子には本当に心強いんですよ。
Oh, time for some Akasha farm.
わかるわ。エルモート君の愛は押し付け
Oh
ら
yeah,
れしくないものね。
like the wizardry altar system's fine. And I have no complaints about it at all, other than maybe like it's confusing that you have to get 2 copies of the character for the discipline to carry over. Other than that, I don't have any complaints about the older system. The older system's fine. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before, but I've played a bunch of different gachas at this point, and I have seen altars of all sorts. I've seen altars that are literally different characters, and I've seen altars that are given away totally for free, that you just stack on top of your character and you can play them in a different way. Because it makes pulling that character still relevant. Like, so people will still pull on the banners where those characters run. And thus they make their profit that way from it. It's not like the most profitable thing, but it's a very good sign. It's a very sign of good faith to the players. Generally shows that the game is in a healthy state.
おい、なんだよ、この褒め殺し。
あら、殺してなんかいないわ。褒めて伸ばしているところです。
We get class books as well. In wizardry, which helps buff up older characters sometimes. Not Urza. Sorry, Urza.
むずがゆいんだよ。やめろっての。
いいえ、せっかくですから今晩は先生がエルモート君の教師としての資質をじっくり教え、先生の授業は厳しいわよ。しっかりついていらっしゃい。
No, classy. I can see it, but we know that even from the very beginning of the game, they planned to have multiple altars for classes, because they, in the altar like FAQ thing that they did, they talked about like having multiple altars on a single character. So they've always planned on probably doing more altars. I wouldn't be shocked to see more altars. More class changes. I think that one's a little bit harder because they're constantly playing catch up in like giving characters handbooks to class change them. I don't know. I guess we'll see on that one. In a lot of cases, the second class even doesn't do that much for the character. It's a bit of a weird spot. The altars can be like total redesigns of the character. Look at like Savia and Gerard. They can turn a very not good character into, you know, quite a good character. Not necessarily one that everyone's going to want to pull or that is easy to play. Rene as well, to be honest. That is easy to play at like low investment, but they're all characters that are now good if you like spend time working on them. Summer stream is 10 AM tomorrow. Oh, cool. I can't see myself being on for that, sadly. Too hard for me to get on at that time. You have to let me know how it goes. I think, like, the problem is, again, the bot, like, third class in a lot of cases isn't going to add anything. It's not going to help. It doesn't really do anything for a lot of the characters. Most of the characters are designed around their first class, and the second class is just there to support their first class. And often it doesn't actually do very much. It's like a passive or two here and there. It doesn't hold a lot for the character. But altars give them the opportunity to completely pull the character up if it's become outdated. Hey Fox, how you doing, man? No, I played the modern, the newest side story today, which was, I think, the Christmas 2022 side story. It was alright. I did actually play it all the way through, but yeah, it wasn't anything super special. Did my grinding for the event. Now I'm just playing through No Rain, No Rainbow. Wouldn't like third class because it makes characters less unique. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I think alters are better for characters just because they give them so much more opportunity to work with things. Now I do think that, like we were talking about the other day, like Lunaria, like if Lunaria got healer, it brings her into her own completely. Like it makes her really, really powerful. So there are cases where a class can really change a character. I think they are quite few and far between. New bingo card. Get hexamats from bingo card. I mean, that's useful. I feel like I'm at a point, or will be soon, where I can just do hexa. So. Which just as well, because I need hexamats. I need like 55 hexamats. Tried the solo version. I haven't. Can you pay extra materials to do the solo version, Razil? I can't remember. I haven't looked at it. One afternoon, Ladiva, Sir Morph and Phoebe pay a visit to the shopping district on the island where the Grand Cipher is docked. So we're going to get a Damascus bar from the bingo. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's no sun's name though, is it? Oh, you can get hexa materials up to twice a week from solo and it just costs AP. I did not know that. That's really useful. I don't even know where to access that. Where do you access the solo hexa? What have I done? I fucked it all up. The little group scours the shopping arcade for promising ingredients. Ah, free quest. Free quest. I must have done it before. I didn't realize it dropped actual mats. Ah, yeah, I have. I've done it before. Yeah. Just didn't realize that I could farm that. Good to know. Yeah, thanks, son. I found it. By the time they find everything they're looking for, their feet are beginning to hurt.
お疲れ様。まずはどこかのお店で休憩して、それから気空亭に戻りましょうか。
だったらさっき見つけたハーブティーのお店はどうですか？すごく種類がいっぱいあるみたいで。
Yeah, I just need more. I need more hexamats for the other draconics that I'm missing. Draconic is such a ridiculous survivability bump.
ベトルちゃん、よければおんぶしましょうか。
平気。荷物全然持てなくて。
Fox is alive.
いいのよ。ベトルちゃんがいい色のお野菜を選んでくれて助かったもの。さあ、モルフェ君が見つけてくれたお店に行ってみましょう。
Choppers head back the way they came with Ladiver and Helaida. Phoebe, bringing up the rear, lingers in front of one particular shop front.
綺麗。模様がキラキラしてて、でも派手じゃなくて、この布でランチョンマットを作ってみたらどうかな。きっとラードガのお皿にぴったり。
ベトルちゃん、どうかしたかしら。
あ、ごめんなさい。つい。どうしよう。でもみんな疲れてるし。
あ、この布とっても素敵ですね。模様がキラキラ光る糸で織ってあります。
綺麗な布ね。色使いも上品だわ。
私もこの布素敵だなって思ってたの。この布でランチョンマットを作ったらラードガで使っているメインのお皿に映えてとってもいいと思う。
ベトルちゃん。
ごめんなさい。私、お裁縫下手くそなのに。
Phoebe hangs her head, immediately regretting her burst of enthusiasm. She looks up in surprise when Ladiver clasps her hands.
それ、すっごくいいアイデアだわ。ランチョンマットがあれば、見た目も綺麗だし、お片付けも少し楽になるわよね。本当にナイスアイデアよ、ベトルちゃん。
Nice idea!
そうかな。
この布いくらか買って帰りましょう。縫うための糸も欲しいけれど、みんなもう少しだけお買い物に付き合ってもらってもいいかしら。
もちろん。糸みんなで選ぼうよ。そうだね。ファスティバさん、糸の棚はこっちですよ。
ありがとうモルフェ君。飾りに使う紐もあるのね。タッセルを作るのもいいかも。
タッセル？紐を束ねたふさふさしたやつのことかな。あれか。この布につけるの
Got some sleeve.
どんな色がいいかな。
Nice.
ベトル姉ちゃん、何色がいい
First time for everything, Fox.
俺、緑色が合う気がする。
緑だと少し暗く見えるかな。
確かにラードガで使うとなると明かりが少ないから明るい色がいいかもしれないわね。
ということはこの薄めのオレンジの糸なんていいかも。
Fatigue forgotten, the little group roots eagerly through the shelves of the craft store.
見てスイール、この糸すごいの。黄色いのに青っぽく光って見える。
本当だ。どうなってるんだろう。姉さん楽しそうだ。ファスティバさんのお手伝い始めてよかった。
ほら、モルフェも見て。こっちの糸は赤く光るの。
本当だ。すごいね姉さん。空の世界には僕たちが知らなかった素敵なものがいっぱいあるね。
Boom, boom, bob, boom, bob.
ついてきてくれてありがとうな。依頼主に足元を見られずに済んだぜ。
なんてことはないさ。交渉は全て団長がしたんだから。しかしああして若者ばかりだからと悪辣な依頼をふっかける輩がいるのは許しがたいな。
だよな。ほんとムカっ腹が立つぜなあドリア。
そうですね。
Captain gives the flustered Lyria a quizzical look.
なんだよルリア、ぼーっとしてたのか？気になるものが見えたんです。
どれどれ？
The others lean over the Grand Cypher's rail to see what Lyria is pointing to.
運んでいるのはファスティバだね。おいファスティバ、何を運んでいるんだい？
あら、みんなお帰りなさい。これはね、ぶつかり稽古用の木人なのよ。
ぶつかり稽古？
Does the hatred ring from the collab work with Zide, Soul Eater, self-damage? We don't really know. Probably not, but we don't know the bot. The captain and the others disembark to meet Ladiva and get some more details on this strange contraption.
それでなんだって？ぶつかり稽古？
Since the Ring of Hatred doesn't have any kind of like animation or effect when you are hit, it's impossible to tell like how much effect it's having or what the actual trigger to it having an effect is.
体を鍛え直してより深く熱いラブでみんなを迎えようと思うの。
なるほど。この木人さんにドーンってぶつかるんですね。
ええ、力を込めて、全身を使うハードな稽古だからこそ心身が鍛えられるの。汗もたくさんかくから美容にもいいのよ。なんだ、魔物か？
美容？
The buff I saw in TWT is kind of big. I don't know what TWT is, sorry.
ヘリア、なぜ茂みの中から？
いや、怪しいことはしていません。剣の稽古の的に使うのにちょうどいい木がないか探していたのです。
あら、だったらこの木人を使って一緒に稽古しましょう。
それはぜひとも。美容にもいいというぶつかり稽古、興味があります。
どうぞどうぞ。この木人は丈夫にできているからみんなでかかっても壊れないわ。
Twitter. I've never ever once seen someone refer to Twitter as TWT. You might as well just fucking type X at that point.
団長さんも興味があるのね。だったら一緒にレッツぶつかり稽古よ。体と心にみなぎるラブ。
More crew members are drawn by the commotion and gather to watch the captain, Herja, and Ladiva's tackle drills. The clamour only grows as more people will decide to throw themselves into this grueling workout. Won't even call X by its name. And I'm the young. Go with the times, guys. X is the everything app. Do not make me manual this. I'll be livid. Livid. Hail can be terrifying, yeah, like when it's real big. Nick Rogers, so you can actually play poker on a device and it doesn't interfere, or you can play all of the casino, it doesn't interfere with your Granblue client whatsoever. I'm sure you'll be ecstatic to know. So you can do casino while you're doing anything else in the game. The dream, I know. The captain and the others are tuckered out after their tackle drills. Ladiva bustles around taking care of them, apparently not tired at all. The captain and the others work up an invigorating sweat with their tackle drills. Ladova distributes towels so everyone can dry off and avoid catching cold. He doesn't seem at all tired after the workout.
What
Hi Zinix! How are you?
動きや力の無駄が見えてきますね。
ヘリアちゃんの修行のヒントになったのなら団長さんもよければまた一緒に稽古をしましょう。私たちの仕事は体を鍛えてそうはないものね。
This is no rain, no rainbow. Captain agrees to come sweat it out with Liganoid. Again, sometime soon. Even with her regimen of tackle drills, Ladova keeps Radiga running smoothly every night.
ファスティバ、ラードガを毎日開いてるのに疲れた様子もなくて、さすが鍛えてるだけあるな。
ジャミルさんがお手伝いしてくれているおかげでもありますよね。
いえ、俺がしているのは本当に些細な手伝いばかりですから。調理の手際もさることながら、相手に渡すタイミングなど大変勉強になります。この経験を踏まえて、
I'd really hoped to do a mercenary's life today as well, but fuck's sake, my Granblue gave me a Celeste Grace Atta, a glove, a dark glove, just after we finished our dark grid. What?
これ以上ですか。ただでさえジャミルさんにはすっごくお世話になってるのに。
As your prep for next Guild War, it's all done. My light team sucks. It's not getting any better. I can't be fucked to make light any better. Light is a shit element. It can absolutely go fuck itself. The captain agrees and reminds Jamil that it isn't just Ladova they want to keep from overworking herself. As the captain and the others walk and talk, they pass Radiga's door. I'll save my judgment for when I have to properly build it, but like, I think I might even prefer Earth to Light. Yeah, you need ridiculously good characters to make Light work, and there is only a very small pool of them that are really popping off. It's rough. Got 2 sands when Celeste found me. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Sands from M3s are like 0% drop chance. Yeah, that's crazy. I never heard of anyone even getting 1. Got a sand from book trials. Nice. Great job. The group chats excitedly about the news from Balthazar and Altos. Yeah, you can get them. They're just like such a low drop chance that the wiki has them listed as 0.00%. That night, remembering their conversation, the captain pulls out the letter, which arrived so long ago from Estelicia.
そろそろご飯だそうですよ。あれ？それは確かお父さんから来たお手紙ですよね。シール君みたいにお返事を出せたらいいんですけど。
Congrats, Sinex.
イスタルシアにはお手紙を送るのは難しいですもんね。お父さんと文通ができなくて残念です。お手紙のお返事を伝えるためにも空の果てにたどり着かないといけませんね。一緒にお父さんに会いに行きましょうね。
Captain nods and runs over the letter's oft-read lines once more before carefully tucking it away. As they voyage toward the far-off goal, the captain and the crew's days are rewarding, but busy. Hey Libra! What's up? Every night, Radiga opens its door to welcome these hard-working adventurers.
そろそろ客足も途絶えてきたわね。みんなもうお眠の時間かしら。ジャミル君、お疲れ様。あとは私がやるわ。上がってちょうだいな。
いえ、食器洗いはお任せください。分担した方が早く済みますから。ファスティバ様もご無理はすべきではありません。
そう？それじゃお言葉に甘えちゃおっかしら。いつもありがとう。
Leaving Jamal at the sink, Ladiva sets about sweeping the
そういえば
floor.
このところ団長さんはご無沙汰ね。しばらく依頼も立て込んでいたし。
You're living the dream out there,
夜
Libra.
はぐっすり眠れているかしら。無理をしていないといいのだけど。
そのファスティバ様、実はそのことでご相談があるのです。
相談？何かしら。私でよければ聞かせてほしいわ。
はい。このところ少々気落ちしておられるのではと気がかりでなりません。
団長さんが？
はい。俺の知る限り、あのようにため息を頻繁につかれるのは、ここルリア様や B 様がお声掛けしても上の空というか。
It's not over yet, Nick.
気になるのが普段より遅いご様子で。
Still time for its
疲れ
turnaround.
が溜まっておられるのかと案じているのですが、主君は大丈夫とおっしゃるばかりなのです。
なんてこと？団長さん。
団長さん。
主君はファスティバ様を頼みとしておられるご様子。俺では聞けぬ事柄もファスティバ様には明かしてくださるかもしれません。ですからどうかファスティバ様にお力を借りられればと。
もちろん私にできることなら何だってするわ。ああ、私ったらなんでもっと早く団長さんの不調に気づいてあげられなかった。分かってる。きっと団長さんは夜ラードガを開く私のために自分のことは隠していたんだわ。団長さんは
My book trials are done, but thank you, Zynex.
優しい子ですもの。でも
What I need is a bunch of Yggdrasil Arbor anima, but I haven't farmed Earth M3s yet. It's the only thing I'm missing for the origin classes.
団長さんの様子につゆとも気づかず、のんきに楽しい夜を過ごしていただなんて、なんて愛が足りない乙女なの私は。
Jamal manages to share his concerns about the captain's state of mind with Ladiva. The next morning, the two of them meet with Lyria and Vern to discuss the issue.
さん、ごめんなさい。昨日の夜も忙しかったのに朝から来てもらっちゃって。
Maybe not, guys.
どうか気にしないで、ルリアちゃん。むしろ呼んでもらえて嬉しいの。 ルリアちゃん、ビーちゃん、ジャミル君がどんなに団長さんを大切に思っているのか知っているわ。そんなあなたたちが団長さんについて話す場に呼んでもらうだなんて責任重大で、だからこそ光栄よ。
ファスティバさん。
そしてごめんなさい、私ったら相談してもらうまで団長さんの不調に気づかないなんて。
そればっかりは仕方ねえよ。あいつ調子が悪いのを隠すのが妙にうまいんだ。小さな頃から面倒見てくれる村のやつらに迷惑かけらんねえって気を張ってたせいかもしれねえな。
私たちにはいくらでも迷惑をかけても構わないのに、迷惑なんて思わないのに。
幼い頃からの習い性はなかなか抜けるものではない。俺もいくつか。
ジャミル君の言う通りね。だからこそ私たちがうまく団長さんを甘えさせてあげないと。
どうやって甘えさせるかだよな。落ち込んでるっぽいんだけど何が原因かも
悩み事があるんですかって聞いてみたんですけど、ないって言われてしまって、それ以上は聞いてほしくなさそうで聞けなかったんです。
どうにかして団長さん。でも団長さんが閉じた心の扉の鍵はどこにあるのかしら。
The group wonders how to go about discovering the source of the captain's unhappiness.
依頼のために町へ行く時刻ですね。
あ、そうでした。遅刻はいけませんね。出発の用意をしなくちゃ。
確か今晩は依頼で向かう先の村に泊まってくるんだったわね。私は気空艇の留守番組なの。みんな気をつけていってらっしゃい。怪我のないようにね。
はい。それと無理をさせないよう。
Hell yeah, Libra. Great work, dude. Ladova watches her three young friends troop out. The door swings shut behind them.
ファスティバ。
あら、ベトルちゃんどうしたの？
団長さんのことを話しているのが聞こえ。ごめんなさい。盗み聞きするつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
団長さんのことが心配なのはベトルちゃんも一緒よね。私がベトルちゃんの立場だったら同じように足を止めていたと思うの。だから。
ありがとう。それでね、もしかしたら団長さんの悩みを聞き出すのに私役に立てるかもしれないと思うの。
本当ベトルちゃん？
うん。今晩寝るときにこのお札を枕の下に置いて。
お札を？
うまくいくかわからないけど物は試しと思ってお願い。
そうね、できることは全部やらないとね。ありがとうベトルちゃん。それじゃあこのお札。
それじゃあまた後で。
また後で。
Captain and the others are tucking it out. My bad. That night, while the captain and the others are away on the mission, Ladova goes to sleep with Phoebe's charm under her pillow.
あら、ここはどこかしら。私ベッドにいたはずよね。
ファスティバ。
この声、ベトルちゃん？こっちかしら。
Ladova follows the sound of Phoebe's voice to a long row of small wooden doors.
不思議ね。扉だけがこんなにたくさんあるなんて。
ファスティバ、来てくれてありがとう。
あら、ベトルちゃん。夢で会えるなんて素敵ね。
夢なんだけど。
夢だけど、夢じゃない？
ここは夢の回廊。 あらゆる人の夢につながる扉が集まる場所。ファスティバはね、あのお札の力で心だけが自分の夢から出てきたの。
そうなの。ベトルちゃんの夢占いの力はこんなことまでできるのね。
うん。これが夢を司る聖少獣オネイロスの力の一端。前に団長さんたちを傷つけた力でもあるの。
ベトルちゃん。
だから今度は団長さんを手助けするために使いたい、そう思ってるの。
大丈夫。ベトルちゃんの愛は団長さんに伝わってるわ。だからそんなに悲しい顔をしないでね。
ファスティバ、ありがとう。
あら、これは小さな子の泣き声？
Faint sound of an unhappy young voice has Ladiver reaching out instinctively to open the nearest door.
扉の向こうに森が？夢の中だからということかしら。それにしてもこの悲しい声、一人にしちゃいけないわ。ベトルちゃん、泣いている子を探しに行きましょう。
Phoebe and Ladiver hurry into the woods beyond the door, seeking the owner of that forlorn voice. They find a small boy sitting on a tree stump, doing his best to stifle his sobs.
そこのあなた?
Ladiver is about to call out to the child, but she notices a smaller figure near the stump.
そんなに泣くなよ。
あれは B ちゃん？
お前がそんなに泣いてると、おいらも泣きたくなってくるぜ。
Hello, kitty cat.
だから元気出してくれよ。お前とはおいらがずーっと一緒にいるからさ。
ということは、もしかしてあの子
Oh,
は団
kitty
長さんな
cat,
の？
oh, kitty cat.
あのね、ファスティバ、今くぐった扉は団長さんが見ている夢に続く扉なの。
団長さんの夢？それじゃあ、あの小さな男の子は。
今まさにこの夢を見ている団長さん自身。団長さんが何か悲しい思いをしているなら、きっと夢でも見てしまうと思ったの。
それは、でも。
わかってる。本当は勝手に夢を覗き見て団長さん
It's kind
の
of
悩
weird
み
to
を
think
暴
that
い
these
た
are
り
the
しちゃ
last few side stories.
でも心配で。団長さん、
How many
ル
we
リアや
played?
ピーにも悩みを秘密にしてるんで
So
しょ。
many.
苦しいの。一人でずっと抱え続けると心が潰れてしまう。もし団長さんがそんなことになったら、私。
ベトルちゃん。
Phoebe sounds downcast, emotions on display with nowhere to hide. Ladiver reaches out to take her hand, but is interrupted by Vern's voice.
わかるぜ。親父さんがいなくて寂しいんだよな。それだけじゃない？村に置いていかれちまって向かっ腹が立ってんのか？まあそりゃそうだよな。親父さんのせいで寂しいんだ。腹も立つってなもんか。大好きだから余計ムカついちまうんだよな。そういう自分にも腹が立つ。わかるぜ。おいらはお前の相棒だからな。ちゃんとわかってる。
This one was better today. It wasn't much better, but it was definitely a lot better than like Beach and Divine Generals. Like a 3.5 out of 10. Vern wipes away the tears that come rolling down the captain's cheeks. There seems to be no end to them. Unconsciously, Ladiva moves forward to comfort the young captain, but before she can close the distance, she is enveloped in a white light. The forest, captain, and Vern melt away, and Ladiva opens her eyes in her own bed aboard the Grand Cipher. A tear rolls down Ladiva's cheek as she thinks of the pain caused by the pain casting its shadow over the captain's heart. The shadow lifted, shall we? It's late at night. Newly awakened from the captain's dream of the past, Ladiva gets out of the bed. Ow. She hefts the lignoid over her shoulder and trudges out of the room.
団長さんの抱える悲しみはお父さんに会えない寂しさ。そして自分を置いて旅に出てしまったお父さんへの小さなけれど重い憤り。言葉ではわかるわ。ええ、わかる。それはきっと団長さんの中でとても重要な痛みなんだわ。
Ladiva disembarks and marches into the deeper darkness of the forest. He slams the lignoid into the soft loam.
でも、私、どうやってその痛みを抱える団長さんを慰めてあげたらいいの？私にはもう両親はいない。お父さんにお母さんに置いていかれる悲しみはわかるけれど、今もどこかで生きているお父さんへの憤りは本当にはわからないんだわ。
Ladiva shouts out her helpless frustration as she pummels the lignoid.
そんな私が団長さんに何を言ってあげられるっていうの？抱きしめる？元気を出してとただそばに寄り添う？どれも違うわ。薄っぺらな上辺だけの慰めなんて愛じゃない。私は団長さんに何を言えるの？考えなさい、ファスティバー。あなたの心に愛があるのなら。
Ladiva trains with this lignoid in order to face herself and emerge a better person. Never has she thrown herself into that training with more fervor than tonight. Get him, Ladiva. And one shot of fights with your oh, that was a really old message. Her chat being weird. Ladiva is lost in the contest of fists against unyielding wood. But as her punishing drills continue in the cold, driving rain, even her legendary stamina finally runs out.
団長、
strong hand holds out an umbrella.
ファスティバ、こんなことをしていては風邪をひいてしまうよ。
The priest of the wind god smiles gently at Ladiva, whose distress is as deep as her capacity for love. The rain shows no sign of ceasing, but beneath Hazen's umbrella, one small island of shelter. Ladiva takes to the Nightmare Forest to vent over frustrations and search her soul for an answer to the captain's troubles. In a British opinion, what is Milky Moyo? I have absolutely no idea.
ヘイゼンさん。たまたま君の足音が聞こえてね。木人を持って出ていたから深夜に何事かと思って見に来たんだ。自分を傷つけるような真似は感心しないぞ。フェザーだってこんな無理はしないだろう。とはいえそうまで君が追い詰められているということは相応に理由があるのだろうね。
Yeah, I mean, let me know, penguins. I'd be fascinated to know.
いつも君が他の子たちにそうするように、私が君の話を聞こうじゃないか。
Sounds like it might be Milky Moo. A popular Brazilian handcrafted milkshake chain? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything on Google about Milky Muo at all. It's like you have misspelt it. A Milky Muo. I think they might have just misspelled moo. Now, personally, I would be somewhat concerned ordering food from a place that can't spell the word moo. But, like, to each their own. If it is an actual thing, I'd love to know, because I've never heard of it. And neither is Google.
団長さんが秘密にしたいことまで話さなくてはいけないの。
うん。ならばむしろ私は適任のようだ。人が明かした悩みを口外しないと瞬間として風の神に誓った身だからね。
It's a kebab house. Oh, dude.
ヘイゼンさん。
Oh no.
そうね。私一人では答えが出なかったんだもの。
It's all over.
黙り込んでしまうのはきっと愛のある行動ではないわね。
It might get a bit cold. Yeah, it's got to be Milky Moo, right? It's got to be Milky Moo. Ladiva explains the feelings of anger and abandonment plaguing the captain.
私は団長さんが悲しいのなら元気づけてあげたい、慰めてあげたい、力になれればと思うの。でも。そうするとき、心が寄り添っていないのなら
It's probably pre-packaged, so should be fine.
寄り添うためには相手のことを分かっていなければいけないと。
ええ、そうでなければ団長さんにとって本当に必要な慰めは。
なるほど。君の愛から来るその優しさは正しいものだと思うよ。だが同時に
不可能。そうね。全てを理解できるだなんて傲慢な考えよね。
そうだね。時に人は自分のことでさえも持て余してしまうものなのだから。人は傷つけ合うこともあればすれ違ってしまうこともある。それゆえに人には助け合うという心が必要だ。人は 一人ではとても弱いからね。
助け合おうという心、愛ね。
その通り。
TDR is not to order. Yeah, fair.
お互いに
I don't think it's going to live up to the hype. I get the sincere feeling it's not going to live up to the hype. It's just going to be a real basic fucking pre-packaged milkshake. But hey.
ファスティバ、君は愛を持っていつだってどんな相手であろうと許してきたね。ならば今度は自分自身を許すんだ。団長の気持ちを理解しきれない自分のことを。
私自身を許す？そうね、自分を大切にすることは愛の第一歩だもの。私は団長さんの気持ちを理解できないと悲しむふりをして自分の持つ愛を疑って、でもそうすることで結局は団長さんに向き合うことから逃げようとしていたのね。愛の伝道者だなんて名乗っておいて恥ずかしいわ。
どうかな、人は皆迷い子だよ。何が正しいのか、何が良いことなのか悩み続けている。愛を信じ、だからこそ悩み苦しむ君はとても誠実な人だと私は思うよ。
ヘイゼンさんに褒められるとなんだか自分が立派な大人になったみたいだわ。立派な大人ならちゃんと向き合わないとね。ただ誠実に愛を持って。
As Ladova agonizes over how to comfort the captain, Arsene calls out to her. Crew members currently on the Grand Cipher are having breakfast. Phoebe sits at a corner table, mired in melancholy.
気分を暗くしている理由は分かったけれど、でも私が勝手なことをしたせいで、私どうして人を傷つけないではいられない。
姉さん、大丈夫？目が覚めてからずっとその調子だよね。昨日の夜何かあった？
私、団長さんを元気づけたくて。でも
元気づける？ベトル、あなたも特産ハーブに興味があるんですか？おっと、勘違いでしたか。急に口出しをしてしまってすみません。
気にしないで。
ヘリアさん、特産ハーブ。
この島の気候で育つ珍しいハーブなんですが、滋養強壮の効果があるんです。
滋養強壮ってことは飲むと元気になれるんですか？
ええ、私も訓練の疲れを取るために飲んでみようかと思って。
そうなんですね。姉さん、僕たちもそのハーブを買いに行かない？ハーブティーを入れて団長さんやファスティバさんに飲んでもらおうよ。
すみませんモルフェ、実は私もまだ口にしていないのです。人気のある商品らしく売り切れていて。
売り切れですか。残念です。
本当に。店員の方に聞いたところ、再入荷は我々がこの島を立った後になるそうですよ。
そうなんですね。ヘリアさん、教えていただいてありがとうございました。
It's gonna be cracking, Penguins. I have no doubt, mate.
興味を煽るだけになってしまいましたね。面目ない。
It's gonna be splendid.
代わりと言ってはなんですが、お茶をもう一杯いかがです？ポットを運んできましょう。
すみません。ありがとうございます。 でも残念だね姉さん。ハーブ売り切れだなんて。
モルフェのハーブティー美味しいから、団長さんもファスティバもきっと喜ぶのに。
でもハーブのために気空艇の出発を遅らせてもらうわけにはいかないもんね。
Holy moly. You're living the dream out there, penguins. Letting your hair down.
ねえモルフェ、島の特産ってことは島のどこかに自生してるよね。
多分そうだと思うよ。姉さんまさか。
そのまさか。ハーブ売ってないなら摘みに行こう。それで今度こそ団長さんやファスティバに元気を出してもらうの。
そうだね、それがいいよ。夕方くらいまでは団員の皆さんのお手伝いをして、それ。
待っててね団長さん、ファスティバ。お疲れ様でした。無事に依頼が終わって
It is
よかったです。
Premium Friday.
ジャミルさんもお疲れ
I
様
still
で
haven't
す。
done my Premium
手
Friday.
伝ってもらってとっても助かっちゃいました。
We'll do those at some point.
お役に立てたのならば妙理につきます。主君、ルリア様、B 様、今日は十分に休まれてください。
Captain nods and heads off, presumably to do just that.
やっぱなんかちょっとしょんぼりしてるよな。
Congrats, Libra.
村で泊めてもらった時もあんまりよく眠れてなかったみたいです。ランプをつけて何か読んでたみたいでしたけど。
読んでた？なんだろうな。
グランサイファーに戻ってきたから少しはホッとできてるといいんだけどな。
そうですね。
とりあえず温かいお茶を入れて持って行ってあげましょうか。
あ、そうだな。おいらお菓子取っておいたんだ。持ってくるぜ。トンファーの兄ちゃんが焼いてくれたケーキだぜ。うまいもん食えばちょっとは元気が出るよな。
ジャミルさんも一緒にお茶にしましょうね。
はい、ぜひご準備を手伝わせてください。
Emerging onto the deck after tea with the captain and the others, Jamil runs into Phoebe and more.
ジャミルさんお帰りなさい。
ただいま戻りました。モルフェ様、その荷物今から。
はい、姉さんと山にハーブを取りに行こうと思って。
そろそろ日も落ちます。山に向かうのは危険かと思いますが。
でも依頼は済ませたし明日にはこの島を立つんでしょ。だったら今から取りに行かないと間に合わなくなっちゃう。お店では売り切れちゃってるの。需要競争のハーブ。
需要競争。
はい、そのハーブで入れたお茶を団長さんたちに飲んでもらって元気になってほしくて。
I like man in standard time because
なるほど。
you're in it, boys.
あの方のために。わかりました。そういうことであれば俺も同行させてください。 お二人で行かれるよりは安全ですし、頭数が多い方がハーブも見つけやすいかと。
いいの？だってジャミル、依頼から戻ってきたばかりなのに。
問題ありません。荷運びの仕事でしたが、荷物自体は小さなものでしたし。
そうなんだ。
お前たち、そんなところで何を話している？じきに風が冷えてくるぞ。中に入れ。
いえ、
There's no escaping for you folks.
出る？どこへ向かうつもりだ？依頼は終えたはずだろう。
実は。
Morph explains their plan to collect herbs for the captain and the others.
子供だけで夜の迫る山へか。帰りが遅くなれば団長はさぞ心配するだろう。かといってこいつらをだが放っておいて怪我でもされれば寝覚めが悪いか。
シス、どうしたの？黙り込んで。
わかった。そういうことであれば俺も同行しよう。遅くなれば団長やルリアが心配するだろう。急いでハーブを手に入れて戻るぞ。
シスさんも来てくれ。
ありがとうシス。それにジャミルも。
いえ、俺もあの方に元気を出していただきたいものの一人ですから。無事ハーブを手に入れて戻りましょう。ベトル様、モルフェ様、シス様。
やれやれ。
Spat and steps on
シ
you.
スも。
Wow, how much do you pay him per egg?
ほら。
いや、俺は。
おーですよ、シスさん。
おお。
The small party stops off in town to ask where the herb can be found. They learn it is produced from a climbing plant which grows along the slopes and set out to find some.
ここの斜面には生えてないみたいですね。
岩肌の斜面に這うように生えるそうですからね。土がむき出しの斜面は多いのですが。
おい、ペトル、大丈夫か？昨日の雨でぬかるんでいるぞ。足元には気をつけろ。
歩きにくいけど頑張れ。
The group presses further into the mountains, searching for the slopes the herb favours. The sun sets, leaving them to navigate the narrow paths by the lantern's flickering light.
明かりを用意してきておいてよかったですね。油もまだまだ残っていますし。
とはいえ一つだからな。離れないように注意しろ。はぐれれば合流が難しい。
はい、気をつけます。
はぐれないようにしろとは言ったが、そう近づかれても歩きにくいんだが。
夜の闇は怖くない。モルフェも怖いのは一人ぼっち暗闇を見つめていると思い出しちゃうの。
Hey, Boone!
一人ぼっちだった時のこと。
Bonnie Bono. We did the new one and then it took quite a long time to grind out the event stuff. So we're just on No Rain, No Rainbow now. I doubt we'll be able to do Mercenaries Live today. The new one, or it isn't really new, it's like Christmas 2022 rerun. It was alright. It was like, I read it. But it was like a 3.5 out of 10. This one seems better. It's nothing crazy.
今こうして主君の下で 皆様と一緒に過ごしているからこそ、かえってあの恐ろしさが身に染みます。
ああ、そうだな。
Unconsciously, these four souls, so well acquainted with loneliness, move closer to one another in the dark. You guys on Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I'm grand sneezing, mate. I've done my treadmilling. We've been doing dull side stories all day. Big grand sneezing hour. Ah, leveling some other roles, I see.
ハーブは絶対見つけて帰るんだから、みんなで魔物追い払おう。
ああ、そのために。
Fox never has pants on, he's a fucking fox. That'd be weird. You're slacking, Fox.
僕にもできることがある。負けるもんか。
一族の技、お見せしましょう。
積み乗るの。時は満ちた。行くぞ行くぞ。
見えた。
知れ。とどめ。よいしょ。
I hope you have a wonderful time on your lunch plans tomorrow, Boone. You have some excellent company lined up.
今お茶入れますね。
Brother turned 32 this past Tuesday, so we're getting together to celebrate. Oh boy. Oh boy. How heavy is that celebration going to be? Yeah, congrats. I hope you have a wonderful time. Congrats to your dearest brother. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful time.
モルフェ兄ちゃん、ベトル姉ちゃん。おや、どうしたんだいスイル。あ、シーゴさん。あのね、モルフェ兄ちゃんたちを見なかった？ロジーのおばあちゃんにおせんべいもらったから一緒に食べようと思って。いや、悪いが今日は見てないね。ヘリア、あんたはどうだい
Dude, but we barely feel the difference yet. At least that's what we think. He might feel different. It really doesn't work out as much as he used to. I see, I see.
私も朝食の席で会ったきりですね。ハーブの話をしたんですが。
Kitty, Libra.
モルフェ兄ちゃん、ハーブティーの調合が得意だもんね。でも、そっか。
あら、どうしたの？そんなところに集まって。
あ、ファスティバさんに平前さん。
何かあったのかい？
ね。
Who you been?
おいみんな、ジャミル見なかったか？
Oh, Libra's in T minds.
前から姿が見えなくて。
Analysis paralysis is kicking in.
あれ、ジャミ。
この気空艇は広いものね。探しても会えないときはなかなか。
だね。
何事かあったのであるかな。皆で立ち止まって。
キハールおじいさん。私はジャミルさんを探していたところです。
俺もモルフェ兄ちゃんとベトル姉ちゃんを探してたんだ。
おや、その3人であればシス君を加えて4人で出か。
おや、お出かけかい。それじゃあ見つからないはずだ。でももう外は真っ暗だよ。
確かにまだ戻っていないのであれば少々遅い時間である。魔物相手に遅れを取る顔ぶれではないのである。
どうしたんだい？そのモルフェとベトルにこの島の特産ハーブについて教えたんです。治療競争の効果があるけれど近くの店では売り切れていると。
治療？
ええ。その時にモルフェたちは団長たちに特産ハーブを使ったお茶を飲ませたいと言ってとても残念がっていたから、まさか山へハーブを取りに行ったんじゃ。
Maybe? I don't know.
まあそれは大変だわ。この島の山には魔物も出るし、昨日の雨で足場も悪くなっているもの。
確かにシス君とジャミル君が一緒に行っているのであるから、これは迎えに行った方が良いかもしれんのである。
そうだな。カンテラあるだけ持って迎えに行くとしようぜ。
あ、俺も行くよ。
いや、B、ルリア。
どうして？
この暗さに雨の後の足元、少々強行軍になる。迎えに行って怪我をしたのではベトルたちも気に病むだろう。
でもよ、オイラたちもジャミルたちが心
配しているのならばこそ、飛空艇で我が輩たちが山に入るのと入れ違いでベトル城たちが戻ってくるかもしれないのであるから。
あ、そっか、そういうこともありえますよね。
夜道を行って戻ったなら体も冷えてしまっているはず。お湯を沸かしておいてほしいのである。
わかりました。任せてください。
ベトルちゃんたちが山に入るところを村の人が目にしてくれているといいんだけど。
確かに目撃情報があれば格段に後を追いやすいですからね。みちみち聞いてみましょう。
Ladiva, Herja, Hazan and Kiha head into the mountains in search of Phoebe and the others.
最後の目撃情報を元にすると、素直に進んでいればこちらの方向へ来ているはずなのですが、
少々空気がざわついているのである。魔物が争った形跡であるかな。
なるほど。山への侵入者に魔物たちも気が立っているのか。
ベトルちゃんたち大丈夫かしら。
それを確認するためにも我々こそ無事でいなくては。背後に魔物の気配があるのである。こちらを虎視眈々と狙っているようであるな。
しばらく気づかないふりをして不意を打って相手取りましょう。
承知した。
グローグローグロー
私にお任せなさい。
全力で叩いて差し上げましょう。
These cute little critters.
自信を持ち堂々と戦いなさい。流れは我が輩。
お仕置きの時間ね。私のお仕置き完了。
仕留める。
ここは我が輩がだ。甘いので。
でよ今だハンリー。
お仕置きが必要な
ドラどうす
この程度ですか。今から恋を探しに行きます。
Hello, Chiwi. Phoebe leans out from the trail they are currently climbing and points along the rocky slope below.
本当だ。あのもしゃもしゃした葉っぱ、きっとそうだよ姉さん。よ
かった。見つかって。
待てベトル。 雨が降ったせいでかなり滑るはずだ。
シス様のおっしゃる通りです。俺が取ってきますから。
滑るなら余計私が取りに行かなくちゃ。
しかし
足場になる岩も小さいし、体の軽い方がきっと安全だと思うの。
じゃあ僕が行くよ姉さん。
ハーブを取りに行くって言い出したのは私だもん。
フェトル、先ほども言ったが、足場は悪くさらに濡れて滑る。こちらから俺が足場を指示する。焦らず言われたと。
ありがとうシス。
姉さん気をつけてね。足を踏み外したら一息に下まで滑り落ちちゃうから。
分かってる。
Zeus and Jamil issue directions as Phoebe slowly descends the rock face by the lantern's wavering light.
次は
右下の石だ。周りより色が濃い。見えているか？
今額がある部分の少し上が指を引っ掛けられそうです。
いけると思う。
姉さん頑張って。
You're a great mathematical equation, Awkward Pie.
よし。
あとはこれを引き抜いて。
You wallpaper of Lunaria and Prish. Oh yeah. Healer Lunaria is coming, guys. She's gonna take the world by storm. I'm so happy that you're happy. Awkward Pie. The rock climbing herbs' hardy roots are sunk deep into the cliff face, and Phoebe has to pit her full strength against them.
ベトル様、手を。しまった。
The herb's roots pull free, taking a chunk of rain-softened soil with them, destabilizing the surrounding stones. Zeus tenses to throw himself after Phoebe. She tumbles down the mountainside. It's almost like this was a terrible idea. Jamil holds his fellow assassin back. He points downward. Peep?
大丈夫？ベトルちゃん。
ファスティバさん。
遅くなっても帰っていない様子だったからみんなで迎えに来たの。
心臓が止まるかと思いました。まさか崖を転がり落ちてくるなんて。
間一髪ね。よかったわ、私が受け止められて。鍛えた甲斐があるというものよ。
はい。
ファスティバ。
ベトルちゃん、ハーブを取りに来たあなたの優しさ、あなたでもね、周りの人に愛を与えるためにはまず自分を大切にしなくちゃなんて、雨の中稽古をして私もヘイゼンさんに叱られたのだけどね。
ごめんなさい。危ないことして。
本当に無事でよかったわ、ベトルちゃん。
Ladiver wraps Phoebe in a warm bear hug. Phoebe throws her arms around the formidable duelist and hugs her back every bit as fiercely. The search party finds Phoebe and the others and heads back to the Grand Cipher. Grand Cipher. Missing friends found, the entire party heads home. Lyria spots them from the deck of the Grand Cipher and cries out worriedly when she sees Ladiva carrying Phoebe on her back.
ベトルちゃん、泥だらけです。怪我をしたんですか？ 崖から落ちちゃって。崖ですか？無事じゃないですけど、大怪我じゃなくてよかったです。
おかえりなさい皆さん。エルモートくんがお風呂の準備をしてくれているの。お茶も用意したから、まずは飲んで体を温めて、それからお風呂でゆっくりしてね。
かたじけない。助かります。
これでバッチリ。でもしばらくはあんまり足首を動かさないでね。
ありがとうマリー。気をつける。
骨が折れてなくてよかったわ。
ファスティバ、心配かけて本当にごめんなさい。モルフェもシズもチャミルもびっくりさせてごめんね。
気にするな。誘導を失敗した俺たちが悪い。
そうですね。ベトル様がご無事でよかった。
ありがとう。おかげでハーブ手に入ったもの。
これでとびきり美味しいハーブティーを入れよう、姉さん。きっとそれが一番の皆さんへの恩返しだよ。
そうね、モルフェ。ここからが大事。ファスティバ、ハーブティー楽しみにしていて。
Yeah, not bad, thanks. How's your day been?
もちろん。でもね、ハーブティーよりもまずそれを用意しようとしてくれた二人の気持ちがとっても嬉しいの。そのことを忘れないでいてね。
はい。
ファスティバ、ちょっといいかな。
はーい、今行くわ。へい。おい男ども、風呂の準備ができたぞ。とっとと入っちまえ。
ありがとうございます、エルモート様。シス様、モルフェ様、行きましょう。
はい、姉さん、また後でね。
ねえ、ベトル？
何マリー。
I see some people doing a fire show. Pretty torches. Yeah, I get the kind of thing.
前にやっちゃったことを取り戻そうとして無茶する気持ち
Like
わかるよ。
poi stuff.
必死に失敗を取り繕って
No, no, the
も
bot.
う失敗
Thanks
し
for
ない
being here,
っ
man.
て気を張って
Take care of yourself, and thanks for keeping me company.
助けてくれた人にお礼がしたくて。でも同時に自分が嫌いになっちゃって、こんな自分を好きになってもらえるはずがないって。だよね。気持ちすっごくわかる。でもさ、私最近気づいたんだ。そういう風に思うのって、私を好きって言ってくれる人にとっても失礼な態度じゃないかって。
There's some Hades too. Yeah, Hades 2 is very good.
誰だっ
Hades 2 is a great game.
自分がいいなって思うものをひどい言い方されたら嫌だもん。
Mary gives Phoebe's hair a vigorous mussing to cover a sudden fit of self-consciousness.
マリー。
Pretty mediocre side stories. This one's probably a bit better. This one's alright. The one we did earlier was it was kind of low grade. We did sit through it. We made it through.
マリーさん。
ありがとうマリー。団長さんもハーブティーをなってくれたら。
さて、ファスティバ、 右の二の腕を見せてくれ。
Enjoy, Asahi.
いやーねー、ヘイゼンさんには隠し事なんてできないのね。
ちょうど正面でベトルを受け止めるところを見ていたからね。痛めているのは分かっているよ。ベトルが気にしてしまうから隠していたこともね。さあ、手早く治療をしよう。隠しきらないといけないだろ。
ええ、そうね。お願い、ヘイゼンさん。
Azan summons his healing powers and focuses on Ladiva's injured
こ
arm.
んなところかな。全ては治さずに、最後は体の注力に任せよう。
ありがとう、ヘイゼンさん。
それは何よりだ。風の神も喜んでくださる。
ベトルちゃんを受け止めたあの彼女の姿は、私の姿。愛を焦って、愛を失うところだったんだわ。
だが、君たちは愛を失わなかった。それこそが一番大事なことさ。焦ってしまうほどに胸に溢れる愛。次こそは。
ええ、その通りね。あら、誰かしら。どうぞ入って。
俺だよ。みんなが帰ってきたって聞いたから。大丈夫？怪我してないよね。
ええ、ご覧の通りピンピンしてるわ。
ああ、よかった。みんな強いから大丈夫とは思ったけど、いや今モルフェ兄ちゃんとシス兄ちゃんとジャミル兄ちゃんとは廊下で会って無事なの確認したけどさ。
心配かけちゃってごめんなさいね、スイル君。
みんな無事だったんだもん。謝らないで、
チー
ファスティバさん。それよりもさ、何か俺お手伝いできることないかな。留守番してお茶の準備とかお風呂の準備とか手伝ったけど、もう片付いちゃったし。
どうかな、ファスティバ。何かあるかい？
そうね。あ、
何か思いついた？
ええ、あのね、頼み事っていうのは、
Ladiva leans forward to whisper into Sir's ear.
それくらいお安いご用だよ。ちょっと待っててね。
ありがとう、スイル君。助かるわ。
何を頼んだんだい？
秘密。見てのお楽しみよ。
おほ。
Captain has been resting since returning to the ship. Captain's contemplation of the letter from Messalicia is interrupted by footsteps hurrying to and fro in the corridor. When the captain leans out of the door for a look, Burn flutters over.
ごめんな、ちょっと騒がしくなっちまって。大したことじゃねえんだ。気にしねえでくれよな。そんな疑う目すんなよ。本当にみんな無事だって何でもねえんだ。
Why are you leaving me out? That's mean. Keeping secrets from the captain, eh?
それは。
Why you leave me out? That's mean.
な。ちゃんといろいろ理由はあるんだ。でも、なんでこんなことしたのかは、本人たちからお前に話すのが
Why is
一番いいと思
Sandira
うし。
involved? Yeah.
だから、ちょっとだけ待っててくれよ。な。
Captain is about to press the evasive little dragon for more details when they hear another set of footsteps headed in their direction.
おお、団長殿、部屋にいたのであ
This
る
is all I
な。
got, Bean. I'm lucky to have that, to be honest.
キハルじいさん、どうかしたのか？
少々人恋しい気分なのである。団長殿、沖縄の昔話にしばし付き合ってもらえぬであろうか。
思い出話？いつもみたいな冒険の話か？
冒険といえばその通り。
A horny one. Oh, a thorny
最
one.
も難解な冒険であった。
キハルじいさんが難解なんていうような冒険も空の下にはあるんだな。
いかにも。その冒険、名を育児というのである。
育児？ってことはセレフィラのことか？
そうなのである。セレフィラは我が輩の昔なじみ、伝説の銀融気空団の一員として空をかけた女性の孫娘。
Our legendary minstrel crew.
しかし、彼女亡き後、セレフィラの両親も流行り
Was a particular step for the Abyss 2 book? Wheel to start, wheel to Arena 5, Murder Boss. No, there's no real trick to it as long as you've obviously done the true ending of Abyss. In fact, you don't even need the true ending, do you? Do Malgina for that matter. As long as you live through the through it, you should get the book.
それでキハルじいさんが血はつながってないけどセレフィラを引き取って育てたんだよな。いやー、なかなかできることじゃねえ。立派だよな、キハルじいさん。お前もそう思うだろ？
なんたる光栄な言葉。塞ぎ込むセレフィラに冒険談を聞かせ笑わせようとしてもそんな気分ではないと叱られたり、時には本物のおじいちゃんじゃないのにと拒絶されもしたものである。
セレフィラが？だってキハルじいさんとあんなに仲良しじゃねえか。
セレフィラも怖かったのであるな。自分の抱える痛みを理解してもらえないのではないかと。同時に我が輩も恐れていたのである。セレフィラの痛みを
理解か。まあそりゃじいさんとセレフィラは別人なんだもんな。
しかりであるからこそ胸の内を明かすことには困難が伴うものなのである。セレフィラが我が輩に話をしてくれるようになったのは共に過ごした時間があってこそのこと。心の傷を見せてもらうには時間とその時間で積み上げた信頼が必要だったと。
時間と信頼。おいらはずっと一緒にいたけど、それでも話してもらえねえのは。
The captain says of a loyal partner and companion since both of their earliest memories.
団長殿も B 君も今の昔話に思うところがあった様子であるな。 そんな顔をしないでほしいのである、団長殿。団長殿のこちらに心配だが、そんな団長殿だからこそ、こちら時にお互いを思い合い、気を使いすぎて心に距離が開くこともあるのである。そういう時は少し勇気を出して腹を割って話してしまうのも。何をそ。
The captain's jaw sets. The captain turns to Vern and clasps his tiny paw. Between captain and dragon, after the long years they have spent together, that simple gesture is enough.
おや、ベトルジョ、モルフェ君。
こんにちは、キハールおじいさん。団長さん、少しだけいいですか？
団長さん、私、団長さんに謝りたくて。
謝る？なんでだ？勝手に山に入ったからとか？
そっちじゃなくて、山に行った理由の方。私ね、団長さん勝手に夢の中に入って、団長さんの。
Seeing the shock in the captain's face, Phoebe hangs her head.
ごめんなさい。団長さんは隠しておきたかったのに、私、勝手なことして。
Captain reaches out to order.
団長さん。
Sorry for keeping secrets. Captain apologizes, accepting at least partial responsibility for Phoebe's
団
actions.
長さん。
団長さん。ね、指切りしよう。なんで落ち込んでいるのか。隠している団長さんもちょっとだけ良くなかったけど、勝手に夢に入って勝手に山に行って怪我して戻ってきた私もすっごく悪いと思うの。だから今度からお互い隠し事はしないって。
Phoebe hesitantly extends her pinky. The captain locks her pinky around hers to seal the deal.
指切り減満、嘘ついたら針1000本のマス。約束ね。
Yeah, that's the only possibility. We have seen people do that before. A few different people do that before, where they just haven't talked to the guy after killing the boss. And then be like, where is my book? It's like, did you talk to the guy who was right in front of you after you killed the boss? Yeah, Sanctuary's Blessing, that's the one.
お届け物？
手紙か？
ファスティバさんからだよ。俺、便箋分けてあげたんだ。
Captain unfolds the sheet of charmingly decorated stationery and reads the message written in Ladiver's beautiful handwriting.
まずはごめんなさいを言わないといけないわ。一つ目はあなたの元気がない様子にすぐ気づけなかったこと。二つ目は元気がない理由を勝手に夢に入って探ったこと。そして最後にあなたの悩みを解決してあげられないだろうという。きっと私は完全にはあなたの悲しみや辛い気持ちを理解することができないのだと思う。だから私は間違ったことをしてしまうかもしれない。それでもあなたを慰める何かをしてあげたいと思うこの気持ちを愛なのだと信じたいの。私のこの愛をあなたが許してくれるのなら明日の明け方に甲板へ来て。 愛を込めて、あなたのファスティバより。
Captain nods. The letter is carefully folded and tucked away alongside the one from the captain's father. The next morning, the captain steps out into the crisp air. The rising sun limits the deck in gold.
来てくれたのね。嬉しいわ。手紙でも伝えたけれど、私はあなたの悩みをすっきり晴らすことはできないと思うの。でもあなたが抱えるそのモヤモヤした気持ちには付き合えるわ。これは私の清掃よ。初めてと、つまり私の汗と涙と愛の結晶。そして初心に立ち返るための大切な宝物でもある。あなたの気持ちに向き合う。私も本気の姿でなくてはね。このマスクは。
None of his words are kind, but her gaze is clear and sharp.
さあ、あなたのモヤモヤ、私にぶつけていらっしゃい。私、必ず全て受け止める。
The captain looks at Ladiver in all her loving glory and takes a deep, steadying breath. Then the captain takes a ready stance and prepares for the Love Guru's ultimate tackle drills.
さあ、ぶつけていらっしゃい。あなたの思いを。好きなだけ。どりゃ。どりゃ。
Beat her up, Captain. Oh, don't do that. Ending. Ladiver stands ready to receive every blow to relieve the captain's bottled up pain and frustration. The captain's fists fly with the weight of suppressed frustration and sadness. Ladiver is there to receive every blow. Ladiver's smile as they spar brings an answering smile to the captain's face. The captain and Ladiver's laughter rings out high and clear all around Grand Cipher. Ladiver's fists unfurl and she wraps the captain in a loving embrace. The captain returns the hug just as intensely.
今の声は。おいおい。
Drawn by their friend's laughter, Lyria and Vern rush over.
なんだかすっきりした顔してます。よかった。ここのところ少し元気がないみたいでしたから。
The captain smiles, somewhat chagrined to see how relieved Lyria is. Thanks her for her concern.
いいんです。たまには落ち込むことだってありますよね。あなたが安心して落ち込めるように、もっと私も頼りがいを身につけなくちゃ。 そのためにはやっぱりぶつかり稽古でしょうか。
Damn, I'm tired tonight.
スティバさん
GBS warm me out.
でもまずはお腹いっぱい。
Captain and the others call out to the rest of the crew and head to the sub galley for breakfast.
バターナイフは
A butter knife.
ここにあります。ひとまず4本でいいですか？
あら、ありがとう。そうね、それだけあれば足りる。やった、リンゴのジャムがあるぜ。
もちろん。さあパンケーキが焼けたわ。
盛り付けはお任せください。
ありがとう。次を焼いちゃうわね。
このマットを敷けばいいのか。
あ、シース、逆。こっちが手元に来るの。
決まっているのか。
その方がお料理が綺麗に見えるの。見た目も
わからん。ここは彼女たちに従うとしようじゃないか、シス。
調理室から牛乳をもらってきたのである。
おっと、もらっていいかい？
あ、私も欲しいです。いい、コップを出しますね。
おいおい、いくつも一気に持つな。落として割っちまうぞ。
あ、俺運ぶの手伝うよ、ルリ。
ありがとうございます。私もコップちょうだい。団長も牛乳つごうか？
あ、団長さん、ハーブティーもありますよ。元気が出るハーブティーなんです。そうだ、ヘリアさんも飲んでください。特産ハ。
それはぜひご商売に預からなくては。
ありがとう、モルフェ。
Seated in the secondary galley, surrounded by friends, the captain raises a cup of Morph's herbal tea.
ハーブティー、暑いから
Herbal
フーフーしてね。おいしい。
Morph watches his sister fondly as the relief on his face turns into a bashful smile.
よかった。もうすっかり気空団に馴染めてるみたいだ。僕は青少獣である姉さんに作ってもらったけれど、もともとは長く存在する予定じゃなかった。だからもしかしたらいつかは消えてしまうのかもしれない。姉さんをまた一人ぼっちにしてしまうことが怖かった。でももう大丈夫。きっと。
モルフェ君？
姉さんが皆さんと仲良くなれて嬉しいなって。ねえ、ファスティバさん。僕、この気空団にいられて本当に幸せです。
あたしもよ。ベトルちゃんやモルフェ君と仲良くなれたこともとっても嬉しい。だからね、モルフェ君。寂しく笑うくらいなら、あたしの胸で泣いてちょうだい。お願いね。
Morph and Ladiva exchange a smile and then join their friends around the table. On a journey as long as theirs, the Skyfarers are bound to grapple with sadness and fall prey at times to darker thoughts. But every day, the mutual love and trust they've built give them the strength to raise their gazes to the horizon and push onward. The end. This was an okay side story, but it was just, as always, as Granblue fantasy standard, it's just way too fucking long, man. Like, probably 3 chapters too long on this one. Just insane. Tackle drills. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Love a good tackle drill. Oh, these are going to be fine. Everything is going to be autoable. This is going to be great.
図に乗るな。一族の技お見せします。時は満ちた。
行くぞ行くぞ。
When Ceres is ready to counter, use Jamel's hide to divert hostility to Sales. Yeah, hate to see it. Oh. Really? So they can't even... I figured it must have been on a special attack or something. Okay. You enjoyed your Milky Mew, eh? I'm glad it was delicious for you, penguins. Not a 6.7. Right, how many of these trash cans do I have to do? Probably 3, right? What's her ability? Ah. Probably needs to use that on herself, I don't know. Harpoon Wave!
荒波に揉まれてみるかい。仕留める。どっちそこ突きやがっ。ついてきな。そこ仕留める。私の森で
I
一
think I
網
need
打
to
尽。
hold that. The chain burst.
ど仕留める。そこど
I don't know, we have to do something here. Ah, shit. Lignoid while in break. 5 turns there.
逃がしゃしないよ。そろそろ本気を出すんだろ。ここからが勝負です。仕留める。全力で叩いて差し上げましょう。そこ突きやがっ。ついてきな。荒波に揉まれてみるかい。そこちとめが付き合い。仕留める。
Oh, we can't hold our attack.
私の森で一網打尽さ。ハープーウェーブ。付きやがっ。これで全て
How
の
are we
終止
making
符
it
と
to this damage threshold? I don't understand. Are we holding some of our abilities, maybe?
仕留め付きやがっ。潮時か。
Man, when it's in break mode, okay. It's found a moth.
逃がしゃしないよ。そろそろ本気を出すんだろ。ここからが勝負です。仕留める。仕留めそこ。荒波に揉まれてみるかい。仕留めそこ突きやがっ。
Ah, it must be this. Yeah, we have to wait for this.
どっち止め付き合い。これで全てに終止符を。全力で叩いて差し上げましょう。
Ah, yeah, and that gets us the charge attacks on the same turn.
ハープーウェーブ。仕留める。ラウンドブレード。
Yeah. 3 half elixirs. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Hold on for 5 turns with no allies. To heal. All allies HP when substitute is an effect massive boost to the cast attack. See what they do. I presume I'm just stacking up a ridiculous amount of defenses here on top of each other. What's Saurus' abilities here? I think he has a boost to defense, move hit to defense. Good luck now, guys. Oh, nice. One cheeky one. But wait, there's more. Be hyped. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with that voice actor? Please, calm down.
私たちの祈り届け。
激励の舞踏よ、元気に。
Oh, I think I fucked this up, haven't I?
私の思いのすべて込めるわ。ロストパッシオーネ。
Can't even see their height. Really awkward. Super awkward. Oh fuck, I fucked it up already. Yeah, she's nuts. Her voice act is really crazy. You're doing a little testing on them. Cool. Good to know. Sure hope I'm doing this right.
私たちの祈り届け。残酷な世界。
God. Okay, that wasn't actually as bad as I thought. Deal skill damage. $300,000 or more skill damage in one turn, okay. Let's have a look at this then. Let's boost the skill damage.
相手にとって不足はない。
圧倒的な力で全てを打ち砕かん天波魔竜
層。インパルススラッシュ。
私を落胆させるなよ。我が槍を持って貫かん。暗獄へ沈め。
インパルススラッシュ。
裁きの雷。
俺が何とかしてやる。黒焦げにしてやる。俺の力を見せてやる。遅い。
インパルススラッシ
ュ。俺の速さ。
Fuck, I didn't do it. Fuck a dark. That would do it. Oh fuck. I didn't need to click that.
ただの子供だと思うなよ。俺がなんとかしてやる。俺がなんとかしてやる。俺がなんとかしてやる。俺がなんとかしてやる。
相手に決す不足はない。
圧倒的な力で全てを打ち砕かん。天ハマリ
インパルススラッシュ。
ただの子供だと思うなよ。
Okay. Guess I need to do this in a different order. This wants to go first, right?
私を落胆させるなよ。我が槍を持って貫かん。暗獄へ沈め。
インパルススラッシュ。裁きの雷を焼き尽くせ。
俺がなんとかしてやる。黒焦げにしてやる。俺の力を見せてやる。
What have I fucked up, man? No, I don't know why I keep messing this up.
インパルススラッシュ。俺の速さについてこれるかな。
No, wait. Well. Okay, try again. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong here.
俺がなんとかしてやる。はっはっつらは
インパルススラッシュ。仲間のために剣を振るおう。
俺がなんとかしてやる。はっはっ遅い貫く。
インパルススラッシュ。
俺がなんとかしてやる。つらはは
インパルススラッシ
ュ。心が踊るな。
俺がなんとかしてやる。
相手に決す不足はない。
圧倒的な力で全てを打ち砕かん。天ハマリ
インパルススラッシュ。
ただの子供だと思うなよ。私を落胆させるなよ。我が槍を持って貫かん。暗獄へ沈め。
インパルススラッシュ。裁きの雷を焼き尽くせ。
Oh, is the electrify getting used? Maybe that's it.私を落胆させるなよ。我が槍を持って貫かん。暗獄へ沈め。
相手に決す不足はない。
I know, because then we get electrified in this turn. That doesn't help at all, right? I'm so confused. So confused by this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This feels like it should be the way to do it, because she'll be just stacking damage until she gets her charge attack. But like, we're not hitting it. But the that should be because as soon as he casts that, he can't take any action, right? But he's getting hit and then he's using his thing. And then we're not actually going to benefit from it on this turn. So. This is so confusing.
インパルススラッシュ裁きの雷や
俺がなんとかしてやる。黒焦げにしてやる。俺の力を見せてやる。はっ、
遅いか。
遅い遅い。
インパルススラッシュ俺の速さについてこれるかな。
I don't understand. I don't understand.
俺がなんとかしてやる。はっ、俺がなんとかしてやる。俺がなんとかしてやる。俺がなんとかしてやる。
I guess we'll try not using this, but like, I don't understand how we make it work if we don't.
圧倒的な力で全て。私を落胆させるなよ。我が槍を持って貫かん。暗獄へ沈め。
インパルススラッシュ裁きの雷焼き相手にとって不足はない。
俺がなんとかしてやる。黒焦げにしてやる。俺の力を
Maybe this works.
はっ遅い。
インパルススラッシュ
何者
Ah, I
も落と
see.
すことはできん。
Figured he wouldn't be able to take any action on that turn when he used it. That makes sense. Confusing.
驚いてね。
こんにゃろうめ。
楽しく行こうよ。
僕の演奏が力になるなら。さあさあ飛ばしてくよ。はあ、エリア。
やっ、それ。
ちゃっちゃと片付けるよ。負けません。皆さんのために。潰されたいやつは前に出てこい。
ここがいいんでし
ょ。こっから巻き返すよ。皆さんのために。皆様、負けません。この旋律に思いを込めて。
めんどくさ。これで終わりにするか。ラピ大寿司バサラブよ、力を示せ。ストリートさん。それそれそれ。響け僕の旋律ミスティック・オブ・アリア。
あなたのその怒りだって
頑張ります。驚いてね。僕の歌を聴いてください。こんにゃろうめ。バイ。勝利の調べを奏でますね。
Okay, thank God these are done.
これが私の愛よ。どんな気持ちも受け止めるわ。
俺の敵ではない。
愛よ、信じてくれてありがとう。
What do we got in here? So it's... We're still on halves. We are right... No, we're not on half cost anymore. So we need... what, like 135 or something?
これが私の愛よ。どんな気持ちも受け止めるわ。
Yeah, it's why having a samurai and having a ranger is so good for people as well, because it gives you like different gear priorities for different characters. Means that when you're trying to gear them up, when you're just starting to get pieces of gear, you don't have to give exactly the same gear on everyone. Means everyone doesn't need attack surety, attack surety, attack surety.
あなたの気持ちすべて受け止めるわ。さあぶつけていらっしゃい。あなたの
This
思い
number
を。
is not right. I need here.
さあぶつけていらっしゃい。あなたの思いを。これが私の愛よ。さあぶつけていらっしゃい。あなたの思いを。これが私の愛よ。さあぶつけていらっしゃい。あなたの思いを。あなたの気持ちすべて受け止めるわ。
The look on your face, Shilly. Some people do have good gear. Some people do have really good gear. Leather hat +5. Hot damn. That's the stuff dreams are made of. Back in Abyss 2, I weekend at Bernie's Deborah through it in like +0 gear. I didn't want to do anything to her. I didn't want to give her any gear. She was just there to tap some traps. That was it. She died so much. I didn't want to commit anything to Deborah. Good use of the vanish. Well, no, because it's fucking disgustingly offensive. It's okay. It's fine. You did well. You vanished. It's just I didn't. There was no real need for a follow-up comment of some people will find it funny. Those people are cunts and they should fucking learn some scruples. Congrats, Citizen. That's all you do. Yeah, you full alteration stone the item, and then you alter it, and then you level it up. It's already plus 20. That would mean that. So the problem is now if you've altered that item, if you full alteration zone it, will bounce the stat back to its original value or its original type. So unfortunately, if you do full alteration zone it, you will lose your enhancement bonus on your alteration. But you can remake it. Like remaking it bounces it back to 0. So if you do get a full alteration zone before the end of the event, you can remake it. So that is a lot more mats. Ah, you haven't altered it. That's fine then. You don't have to worry about it at all. You don't need to alter the item, then it's no problem. A non-issue. Sure, the evasion on the two-handed sword isn't optimal. That's fine. Wait, why have I just done 15? Oh, was that all there was left? That would probably explain it. These actually took way less than I thought they would. Why? I'm stupid. Oh no, I haven't done the last points. I mean, I am stupid though. We're just short, right? Yeah, just short. Almost. It's 140 we needed. Right, folks, I've got a cracking headache. I am going to log off. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow is EQ Legends, so I apologise to everyone in advance. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it all so much. I had hoped to get through that last side story today, but we will save it for another day. Don't worry, we've got one side story left. We won't use them all at once. Right, folks. Yeah, thanks so much. Thank you so much. I really do mean it. Thank you for keeping me company. I love you very much, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Thanks, Citizen. Thanks, Fox. Thanks, Libra. Thanks, Quantum. Thanks, Narcos. Thanks, anyone else who's still out there. I appreciate you all. Yeah, have fun. Good luck. Bye-bye. Take care. Thank you.